Kankani. Kangami, a south-central Cordilleran language spoken primarily by the Kankani people. Kangamis, plural of Kankani. Kankanai, alternative form of Kankani. Kankanais, plural of Kankanai. Kankane, alternative form of Kankani. Kankanese, plural of Kankane. Katakar, detrital or residual calcium carbonate, rolled and often nodular, formed in soils of semi-arid regions. Kankars, plural of Kankar. Teddy, a North African form of bread made from maize flour. Kaibis, plural of Kanki. Pankite, a monoclinic yellow-green mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, iron, and oxygen. Kankal, alternative spelling of Kankal. Kankals, plural of Kankal. Kankals, a type of Lithuanian chordophone in the Baltic psaltery instrument family. Kangrej, an Indian breed of Zebuine cattle. Kangrejs, plural of Kankrej. Ha, a surname. Hena, Solidium tortuosum, a southern African succulent with psychoactive properties. Hada, the Dravidian language that is the official language of the state of Karnataka, India. Kannadiga, someone who comes from the ethno-linguistic group that speak Kannada. Kannadigas, plural of Kannadiga. Kannai, a character in Silapatikaram, sometimes worshipped as a goddess of chastity. Kakin, alternative form of Kakin. Kakens, plural of Kanakin. Kenan, a male given name from Tamil or Malayalam. Kanans, plural of Kanan. Kannapolis, a city in North Carolina. Kanauj, a city and district of Kanpur Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Kanaji, an Indo-Aryan language spoken in the Kannauj region of the Indian state of Uttar Pradesh, closely related to Hindustani. Ha, a surname from German. Kanamarid, alternative spelling of Kanamarid. Kanamarids, plural of Kanamarid. Kanamarid, any therapsid in the family Kanamaridae. Kanamarids, plural of Kanamarid. Kanamariiform, any dissonant of the clade Kanamariiforms. Kanamariiforms, plural of Kanamariiform. Kananwer, a surname from German. Kanamurgs, plural of Kananbur. Kanner syndrome, alternative form of Kanner's syndrome. Kanner's syndrome, a developmental disorder of the autism spectrum with relatively marked symptoms. Ham, plural of can. Cannibalism, misspelling of cannibalism. Kanazati, a traditional Maltese technique for catching mahi-mahi, using large flat rafts to cast shade that attracts the fish. Tano, a surname from Japanese. Kenan, Canon, the Japanese version of Guanyin, the Chinese translation of Avalokitesvara, the Bodhisattva of mercy and compassion. Tanos, plural of Kano. Kaunas, plural of Kan. Kenner, a city and a municipal corporation in Kerala, India. Penna, alternative spelling of Kani. Kaniwa, the Nigerian film industry using the Hausa language and based in Kano. Kamo, a state of Nigeria in the northwest geopolitical zone. Capital and largest city, Kano City. Kemode, a surname from German. Canodes, plural of canode. Kene, a nearly extinct language isolates spoken in Rondônia, Brazil. Hemite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing magnesium, manganese, oxygen, and silicon. Tanaj, an ancient town in India. Hemon, synonym of monochord used mainly in reference to ancient Greek music. Canonet, an orthorhombic dipyramidal greenish-black mineral containing aluminum, manganese, oxygen, and silicon. Hemon, an expert skier. Canonarovite, a monoclinic prismatic colorless mineral containing hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Hanons, plural of canon. Hanons, plural of canon. Hannibal, rare spelling of canoodle. Hanoodle, simple past and past participle of canoodle. Hanoodles, third person singular simple present indicative of canoodle. Hanoodline, present participle and gerund of canoodle. Hamaka, synonym of water gum. Hanon, alternative spelling of canon. Hanons, plural of canoon. Colorado, a city in Sherman County, Kansas, United States, directly on the border with Colorado. Canos, plural of cano. Canosamine, the minister of Vidias de Ludovianos. Canaus, a surname from German. Canausos, plural of canaus. Canbachi, amberjack. Canto, alternative form of campo. Kanpur, a large city, district, and division of Uttar Pradesh, India. Kanpur Dehat, a district of Uttar Pradesh, India. Headquarters, Akbarpur. Kadhio, alternative form, district, and division of Uttar Pradesh, India. Kanpur Dehat, a district of Uttar Pradesh, India. Headquarters, Akbarpur. Kadhio, alternative form of Campio. Tenor, a surname. Kamrud, a variety of hard red winter wheat grown in the United States. Kanraki, a traditional 60th birthday celebration among Japanese people. Kamranen, a custodian. Kamroji, a surname from Japanese. Hams, abbreviation of Kansas. Cam's grass, Saccharum spontaneum, a tall perennial grass native to the Indian subcontinent with spreading rhizomatous roots. Hams, abbreviation of Kansas. Kansa, a Native American people who used to inhabit parts of Kansas. Kansai, a region of Japan located in Honshu. Kansai dialect, a group of Japanese dialects in the Kansai region, Kinki region of Japan. Kansama, alternative form of Kansama. Kansama, alternative form of Kansama. Kansamas, plural of Kansama. Kansamas, plural of Kansama. Hadson, of or pertaining to Kansas or its culture. Kansams, plural of Kansan. Hamtas, a state of the Midwest United States. Capital, Topeka. Largest city, Wichita. Kansas Sishan, a native or inhabitant of Kansas City. Kansas Sishans. Plural of Kansas Sishan. Kansas City, a large metropolitan area straddling the border between Kansas and Missouri, USA. Kansas City is split into two separate cities. Kansas City barbecue sauce, a thick, sweet barbecue sauce made with onions, spices, ketchup, molasses, etc. Kansas City barbecue sauces, plural of Kansas City barbecue sauce. Kansas City shuffle, an advanced form of a confidence trick where the mark is aware of being involved in a swindle and believes that the swindler can be outsmarted. Kansas City Shuffles, plural of Kansas City. Kansas Horseplay, equine viral encephalomyelitis. Kansas River, a river in Kansas, United States, which joins the Missouri River at Kansas City. Kansas State, ellipsis of Kansas State University. Kansas Territory, an organized incorporated territory of that existed from 1854 to 1861. Kansas Thistle, a plant of species Solanum rostratum. Kansas Thistles, plural of Kansas Thistle. Kansas, plural of Kansas. Kansas, a small Native American tribe of Louisiana. Kansasamine, misspelling of Kanasamine. Kansansen, a transliteration of the Belarusian male given name Ka and Sta and Ses Cyrillic letter 456 acute N Kanstansen. Tansu, obsolete spelling of Gansu. Kansu corridor, alternative form of Gansu corridor or Hexi corridor. Hansa, obsolete spelling of Gansu. Het, a surname from German. Heter, a unit of weight used in Eastern Mediterranean countries, varying from place to place 44.93 kg in Egypt. Hentahira, former name of Alcantara, Egypt, used by the British. Cantors, plural of cantor, 93 kg in Egypt. Hentahira, former name of Alcantara, Egypt, used by the British. Cantors, plural of cantor. Ha, a surname. Camhin, alternative spelling of Canchin. Camians, plural of Cantan. Kante, the official residence of the Prime Minister of Japan. Cantella, alternative form of Cantel. Cantellas, plural of Cantella. Cantel, a plucked string instrument, a zither of the Baltic psaltery family, traditionally with 5 strings, but now more widely varying, originating in the folk music of Finland, where it is seen as a national symbol. Cantels, plural of Cantel. Kenden, Agar. Heter, a surname. Cantors, plural of cantor. Hats, plural of cant. Kanta, a form of embroidery in parts of South Asia used to make cushions and quilts. Cantharoi, plural of cantheros. Cantheros, alternative form of cantharis, ancient drinking cup. Candas, plural of canta. Kenton, of, pertaining to, or resembling the philosophical views of Immanuel Kant 1724-1804. Kantianism, the philosophical system of Immanuel Kant 1724-1804 and his followers, also called transcendental idealism. Kantianus, a proponent of Kantianism. Kantianus, plural of Kantianus. Kantians, plural of Kantian. Kantikoi, alternative form of Kantikoi. Kantikois, plural of Kantikoi. Kantism, Kantianism. Kantast, a Kantianist. Kantists, plural of Cantus. Kentner, a surname. Kantners, plural of Kantner. Kanso, a region of Honshu, Japan. Kanto boy, an office boy. Kanto boys, plural of Kanto boy. Kanto girl, an office girl. Kanto girls, plural of Kanto girl. Canto lingo, street talk, street slang. Tanzo Shao, a special prize for fighting spirit. One of the Sancho prizes. Hentola, a surname from Finnish. Kentolas, plural of Kentola. Canton, alternative form of canton. Cantons, plural of canton. Cantor, a surname. Cantor Cochertitz construction, a method of constructing a Lie algebra from a Jordan algebra. Cantors, plural of cantor. Kantovitz, a surname. Kantrovitz, a surname from Polish. Kantrowitzes, plural of Kantrowitz. Ketzer, a town in northwest County Cork, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref R3803. Cantuta, alternative form of Cantuta. Cantutas, plural of Cantuta. Hans, a surname. Cancer, a surname from German. Cancers, plural of cancer. Kansas, plural of cants. KANU, acronym of Kenya African National Union. Hena, alternative spelling of Kanak. Hanaris, plural of Kanak. Hanafa, Kunzia ericoides, the white tea tree of Australia and New Zealand, which can grow at high altitudes and in close proximity to geothermal features such as fumaroles. Canucas, plural of canuca. Hanum, alternative spelling of canon. Canons, plural of canon. Kanuri, a Nilo-Saharan language spoken in Nigeria and Chad. Temor, a member of a tribal community of central India, mainly in the state of Chhattisgarh. Kanwaria, a Hindu pilgrim taking part in the annual Kanwar Yatra. Kanwarias, plural of Kanwaria. Kanwars, plural of Kanwar. Kanya butter, synonym of shea butter. Kanya tree, synonym of shea tree. Tanaka, a rural locality in Flinders Ranges Council area, South Australia. Kanyakumari, a coastal town in Kanyakumari district, Tamil Nadu, India. Kanai, a male given name. Kanai glasses, a style of sunglasses which have frames containing horizontal slats as opposed to tinted lenses. Kanai, simple past and past participle of kanai. Kenny, simple past and past participle of kanai. Kanine, present participle and gerund of kanai. Kanais, plural of kanai. Kandaki, a city in Saga Prefecture, Japan. Kanzashi, an ornamental hairband, hair ornament. Kandashis, plural of Kanzashi. Kandler, a surname from German. Kandlers, plural of Kanzler. Kanzo, a voodoo initiation ceremony. Kanzanal, any of a group of tyrosols found in licorice. Kanzanals, plural of Kanzanal. Tanzo, a white or cream-colored robe worn by men in the African Great Lakes region. Tanzuri, a Japanese cooking paste made from red chili, rice malt, yuzu, and salt. Kam-us, plural of Kanzu. Pau, a community in Lesotho. Kao Hseon, alternative form of K-Seon. Cow peg cow boo, to make a fuss, to complain or whine obsessively to complain to high heaven. Cow peg cow boo. Alternative spelling of cow peg cow boo. Tao h sean. Alternative form of k seon. Tao kulai. Alternative form of gay guligagurieo. Kaolai. Alternative form of jali gorieo. Kadur. A form of trypanosomiasis prevalent in Zimbabwe. Hehe. Alternative form of Kaseon. Kaseon, a city and special municipality in southern Taiwan and the third largest city in Taiwan. Piaka. Georgia opera, a type of Chinese opera originating in Gwangju, Fujian. Kiakamra. A Meitei ethnic male given name. Kayakoland. A Bandistan in southwest Africa in the Kayakovold ecoregion intended by the apartheid government to be a self-governing homeland for the Ovahimba people. Kayakuli. Alternative form of Gayguli Gagurieo. Kaela. A city in central Senegal. Kaolyang. A sorghum-based variety of Beiju. Kaolyans. Plural of Kaolyang. Kaolin. A fine clay, rich in kaolinite, used in ceramics, paper making, etc. Kaolin clotting time. The result of a sensitive test used to detect lupus anticoagulants. Kaolin clotting times. Plural of kaolin clotting time. Kaolinate. Any salt or ester of kaolinic acid. Kaolinates. Plural of kaolinate. Kaolin. Alternative spelling of kaolin. Kaolans. Plural of kaolin. Kaolene. Containing or relating to kaolin. Kaolinization. Alternative form of kaolinization. Kaolinize. Alternative spelling of kaolinize. Kaolinize. Simple past and past participle of kaolinize. Kaolinizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of kaolinize. Kaolinizing. Present participle and gerund of kaolinize. Kaolinite. A common hydrous aluminous silicate mineral found in sediments, soils and sedimentary rocks, Al2C200, one of the kaolin group of minerals. Kaolinites. Plural of kaolinite. Kaolinitic. Of or relating to kaolinite. Kaolinization. The act or process of kaolinizing. Kaolinizations. Plural of kaolinization. Kaolinize. To convert into kaolin. Kaolinized. Simple past and past participle of kaolinize. Kaolinizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of kaolinize. Kaolinizing. Present participle and gerund of kaolinize. Kaolinosis. A form of pneumoconiosis caused by the inhalation of clay dust. Kaolins. Plural of kaolin. Kei-emoji. A text-based Japanese emoticon distinct from a Western emoticon in that it is not rotated sideways and often includes a larger variety of characters originally from Shift-JIS, now including Unicode. Kei-emojis. Plural of kei-emoji. KEOM. Acronym of Karlsruhe ontology. KEOM. Any of four unstable subatomic particles, mesons, they are a combination of a strange quark or antiquark and either an up or down quark or antiquark. Kia. A hidden or secondary meaning in Hawaiian poetry that can only be understood in cultural context, the use thereof. Keane. Of or pertaining to Kaons. Cationic hydrogen, an exotic atom consisting of a negatively charged cation orbiting a proton. Cationium, an exotic atom formed from two kaons. Kaons, plural of kaon. Kayabe, to confront. Kaori, a female given name from Japanese. Kaoru, a unisex given name from Japanese. Kaisa, alternative form of Kaeseon. Kaetang, alternative form of Gaedang. Kaewol, kaolin wool, a mineral wool capable of withstanding high temperatures. Keu, alternative form of Gaeu. Hell, initialism of knowledge, attitude S, and practice S, a type of representative survey originated in the 1950s that examines the level of knowledge, beliefs, and behaviors of a population in context of a specific topic. Hava, alternative form of Tapa Polynesian cloth. Yaten Hage, a group performing these arts. Habadia, a surname. Capadias, plural of Capadia. Capai, a municipality of Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Tepakahi, IQ, crooked. Paddle, alternative form of capel ship. Hapala, a cup made from a human skull and used in tantric rituals. Habalas, plural of Kapala. Hapalawan, a municipality in the special geographic area Bangsamoro in the province of Cotabato, Philippines. Hapalong, a municipality of Davao del Norte, Philippines. Havels, plural of Capel. Hafalua, a census-designated place in Maui County, Hawaii, United States. Tapaluhan, a barangay of Calag, Quezon, Philippines. Heptamthangan, a language of the Malayo-Polynesian branch of the Austronesian family of languages. It is one of the major languages of the Philippines and the primary language in the province of Pampanga, as well as southern Tarlac. Kapampangans, plural of Kapampangan. Kavam, a town at the southeast of Armenia and the capital of the Sunik province. Habata, barbecued meat, especially as street food. Habanas, plural of Kapana. Kapandan, a municipality of Banked, Philippines. Kaparasanan, a barangay of Buron, Leyte, Philippines. Tatharas, alternative form of Caparat. Tatharas, alternative form of Caparat. Taparang, a wooden-soled sandal worn by Malays in South Africa. Taparangs, plural of Kaparang. Pavas, plural of Kappa. Kapasigan, a barangay of Pasig, Metro Manila, Philippines. Kapatagan, a municipality of Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Kapatagan Grand, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Kapayawan, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Tep, pronunciation spelling of keep. Have, a former coin of Belarus. Tapix, plural of Kapik. Kabika, a Latvian coin worth 100th of a rubles. Kapikas, plural of Kapika. Hevel, a municipality of Croatia. Kapalasite, a cyan, trigonal mineral found in Greece. Kebel, a village and municipality of Zeeland, Netherlands. Kepalan, plural of Kapelle. Kapellmeister, a leader or conductor of a musical group such as an orchestra. Kapellmeisters, plural of Kapellmeister. Kaplischnik, a surname from Polish. Kapli, an ensemble of klezmer musicians. Kaplies, plural of Kapli. Kapanar, a native or inhabitant of the city of Cape Town, Western Cape, South Africa. Kapanars, plural of Kaitnar. Keps, third-person singular simple present indicative of Cape. Kevika, alternative spelling of Kapieka. Kaphammer, a surname. Kaphammer, a surname. Raf, the 11th letter of many Semitic alphabets / Jads, Phoenician, Aramaic, Hebrew, Syriac, Arabic, and others. The dosha composed of water and earth. Kavanan, alternative form of Kafmio. Kafanans, plural of Kafanan. House, plural of Kaf. Tata, the resin of the kori tree from New Zealand, often in petrified form. Kapien, a surname. Kapese, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Kapalavastu, a city in Lumbini, Nepal. Kaban, present participle and gerund of Cape. Kapingamarangi, an atoll in the Pacific Ocean. Kapingamarangan, of or relating to Kapingamarangi, an atoll and municipality of the Federated States of Micronesia. Kapingamarangians, plural of Kapingamarangan. Kapanos, a surname from Ukrainian. Kapinoses, plural of Kapinos. Kapanas, a surname. Tapiri Amposhi, a town in the central province of Zambia. Kabasa, a province of Afghanistan. Kapish, a pre-Christian shrine from Slavic cultures, usually in the form of a field, is sacred fire and an idol of a god. Kabas, any of a group of Polish painters of the 1930s who saw art as independent from any historical tradition or symbolism. Kapists, plural of Kapists. Capitalist state, according to certain Marxist beliefs, the modern capitalist state when regarded as controlled or influenced by government, rather than being a true free market. Kapiti Coast, a territorial authority on the west coast of Wellington Region, New Zealand, in full Kapiti Coast District. Hapataleo, a barangay of Pasig, Metro Manila, Philippines. Kapitsa resistance, a resistance to the flow of heat across the interface between liquid helium and a solid that produces a temperature discontinuity. Kapitsa resistances, plural of Kapitsa resistance. Kapitsa Dirac effect, the diffraction of matter by a standing wave of light. Kapitsa Dirac effects, plural of Kapitsa Dirac effect. Havon, a surname. Kaplan turbine, a water turbine that has adjustable blades so that a constant rate of revolution is achieved. Kaplan turbines. Plural of Kaplan turbine. Kaplanian, of or relating to Mordecai Kaplan, born Model Kaplan, 1881–1983, Lithuanian-born American rabbi, writer, Jewish educator, professor, theologian, philosopher, activist, and religious leader who founded the Reconstructionist branch of Judaism along with his son-in-law Ira Eisenstein. Havland, plural of Kaplan. Havlan, a surname. Kaplowitz, a surname from Polish. Kaplowitzes, plural of Kaplowitz. Havlon, a surname from Hebrew. Taplunk, alternative form of Kerplunk. Taplunkt, simple past and past participle of Kaplunk. Taplunking, present participle and gerund of Kaplunk. Taplunks, plural of Kaplunk. Tapnography, the production of designs on smoked glass. Tapnomer, alternative form of Tapnomer. Tapau, a prisoner in a Nazi concentration camp who was given food and privileges in return for supervising other prisoners doing forced labor. Tapa, alternative spelling of Kapak. Tapox, plural of Kapak. Tapa, a silky fiber obtained from seed pods of the silk cotton tree Ceiba pentandra used for insulation and stuffing for mattresses, pillows, etc. Tapok bush, synonym of kapok tree. Tapok tree, Ceiba pentandra, a tree of the tropical Americas and West Central Africa with white flowers, cultivated in Southeast Asia for its seed fiber. Tapok trees, plural of kapok tree. Tapox, plural of kapok. Hav, the sound of something disappearing or going up in smoke. Havur, a Kshatriya Punjabi surname from Hindi. Taporos, alternative form of Kaparat. Papos, plural of Kapo. Taposi, a surname. Taposi's sarcoma, a tumor caused by human herpesvirus 8 HHV8. Kaposi's sarcomas, plural of Kaposi's sarcoma. Kaposi's sarcomata, plural of Kaposi's sarcoma. Tapiciform, resembling Kaposi's sarcoma. Hapacen, a protein associated with Kaposi's sarcoma that enhances the release of pathogenetically important pro-inflammatory cytokines. Capacens, plural of capacin. Taposis, plural of Kaposi. Tapasvar, a city in Hungary. Tapoda, a long black coat worn on certain occasions by members of the Chabad movement. Tapodes, plural of Kapoda. Hapadasana, an asana or pose consisting essentially of a back bend with knees on the ground. Taptal, alternative spelling of Kerpau. Tapaus, plural of Kapau. How, a head covering worn by many women of certain Anabaptist Christian traditions, especially Mennonites and Amish for religious reasons. Kapline, a cape in Svalbard, Norway. How, an emote often used as a postscript to indicate that the preceding statement is sarcastic or false. Kappa effect, a temporal perceptual illusion that can arise when observers judge the elapsed time between sensory stimuli applied sequentially at different locations. Subjects tend to overestimate the time between stimuli when the distance between the stimuli is large, and to underestimate the time when the distance is small. Kappa effects, plural of kappa effect. Kappa slapper, a female chav or townie. Kappa slappers, plural of kappa slapper. Kappa variant, the B.16171 strain of the SARS-CoV-2 virus that causes COVID-19. Kappa asesum, faulty pronunciation of the consonant /k/. Paddle, a ship, especially a square-rigged vessel with top and top-gallant masts. Cavils, plural of capel. Hasamaki. Hasamaki sushi with a cucumber filling. Hatho. Atonement. Hathoros. A customary atonement ritual practiced by Orthodox Jews on the eve of Yom Kippur involving the waving of money or a chicken over a person's head before it is donated to charity or to feed the hungry. Tetharos. Alternative form of kaparat. Adas, plural of kappa. Tabel, a surname. Capel War, either the First War of Capel in 1529 or the Second War of Capel in 1531 or both. Capels, plural of capel. A kind of africaner bonnet. Capi blenis, plural of capi bleni. Happy blenny. The fish on the branch is woody. Havas, plural of cabby. Havland, an old Swedish unit of area, equivalent to 154.3 m to 1661 sqft. Haplans, plural of Kaplan. Havor, a surname. Havors, plural of Kapler. Have, plural of Cap. Capricorn number, a non-negative integer, the representation of whose square in its base can be split into two parts that add up to itself, such as 297, whose square, 88,209, can be split into 88 and 209, totaling 297. Capricorn numbers, plural of Capricorn number. Hap, simple past and past participle of Cape. Haptal, a municipality of Croatia. Hapton, a polyimide film that remains stable across a wide range of temperatures, used in flexible printed circuits, thermal blankets, etc. Haptor, a surname. Havu, a member of a caste of agriculturists found primarily in the southern Indian state of Andhra Pradesh. Taviovka, Grislinia littoralis, a tree of New Zealand. Tabukas, plural of Capuka. Tapur, a Punjabi surname from Hindi. Capitar-Yellow syndrome, a rare autosomal recessive genetic disorder characterized by abnormal morphology of the columella, the end of the nasal septum, which in the syndrome extends below the margin of the nostrils. Happers, plural of Kapur. Hapardhala, a district of Punjab in northern India divided into two non-contiguous parts. Havas, plural of Kapu. Kapuskasing, a river in Canada. Kapasta, a dish of braised or stewed sauerkraut or cabbage with bacon, mushroom, and onion or garlic. Capastinite, a monoclinic prismatic dark cherry red mineral containing calcium, cerium, hydrogen, iron, manganese, neodymium, oxygen, silicon, sodium, titanium, uranium, yttrium, and zirconium. Haput, out of order, not working. Haputness, the state, quality, or condition of being kaput. Haputsky, broken down. Haputsky, alternative form of Kaputsky. Hapa, alternative spelling of kaput. Hapas, havat. Tapwing, the sound of something, such as a bullet, ricocheting violently off something else. Cachical, alternative form of cachical. Pachical, a Mayan people of Guatemala. Initialism of kinematic ambiguity resolution. Deliberate misspelling of car. Car seba, voluntary labor for the benefit of a religious cause. Car sua, alternative form of car seba. Pargener, Any member of the Kardashian family, an American family founded by Robert Kardashian and Kris Jenner Houghton, prominent in the fields of entertainment, reality television, fashion design, and business. Kar-Jenners, plural of Kar-Jenner. Kara, a female given name. Kara Gates, synonym of Kara Strait. Kara Kitai, alternative form of Kara Kitai. Kara Sea, a part of the Arctic Ocean in North Russia. It is separated from the Barents Sea to the west by the Kara Strait and Novaya Zemlya, and the Laptev Sea to the east by the Severnaya Zemlya. Kara Strait, a wide channel of water between the southern end of Novaya Zemlya and the northern tip of Vagach Island. Karabakh is Ga, alternative form of Garabagazkirl. Karatau, alternative form of Karatau. Karaj, Japanese or Korean food that is dipped in flour and then deep fried. Karabakh, alternative form of Karabakh. Karabagian, alternative form of Karabakian. Karabagians, plural of Karabagian. Karabags, plural of Karabakh. Karabakh, a geographic region in present-day southwestern Azerbaijan and eastern Armenia. It includes three regions: Highland Karabakh, present-day Nagorno-Karabakh, Lowland Karabakh, the southern Kura steppes, and a part of Sunak. Karabakian, of or relating to Karabakh, Nagorno-Karabakh, or the Nagorno-Karabakh Republic. Karabakians, plural of Karabakian. Amber bitumen. Carabiner, alternative spelling of Carabiner. Carabiners, plural of Carabiner. Karabub, a province in the Black Sea region, Turkey. Karabulak, a number of places in Asia. Karaburan, a hot dusty wind in parts of Asia. Karache-Balkor, a Turkic language of Russia. Karache-Cherkessia, a republic of Russia in the Caucasus. Capital, Cherkassk. Karashov, a town in Karashevsky urban settlement, Karashevsky Rayon, Bryansk Oblast, Central Federal District, Russia, first mentioned in 1146. Karachi, the largest city in Pakistan situated along the Arabian Sea as well as the provincial capital of Sindh province. Karachi Division, one of the administrative divisions of Pakistan. Patay, a person from or a resident of Karachi, Pakistan. Kataits, plural of Karachayite. Karachai, alternative form of Karachayite. Karai, a very large naan intended for sharing by a group eating Balti food. Karata, an intricate rope structure tied around the body. Karachai, a surname. Karadze, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Karadzic, a surname from Serbo-Croatian, especially when referring to Radovan Karadzic, post-Yugoslavian politician and war criminal. Karaha, a surname from Italian. Karajas, plural of Karafa. Karafudo, Japanese name for Sakhalin Island in Russia. Karagan, alternative form of Karagane. Karaganda, a city in Kazakhstan. Karagan, a gray fox found in the former Russian Empire. Karagans, plural of Karagan. Kagioses, a certain Greek shadow puppet character of Turkish origin. Karahi, a deep circular vessel resembling a wok, traditionally of cast iron, used in South Asian cuisine. Tarajas, plural of Karahi. Karakal, a town in Puducherry, India. Kerala, alternative form of Kerala bitter melon. Kerelas, plural of Kerala. Kerem, a Kipchak Turkic language with Aramaic and Persian influences spoken in Lithuania, Poland, the Crimea, and the Ukraine. Kerems, plural of Kerem. Karaism, a Jewish movement that recognizes only the Tanakh as a supreme legal authority, distinct from Rabbinic Judaism. Karaite, obsolete spelling of Karaite, adherent of Karaism. Karaite, an adherent of Karaism. Karaites, plural of Karaite. Karaitic, of or relating to Karaism. Karaitica, artifacts and written works pertaining to the Karaites, their culture, or their religion. Karaitism, alternative form of Karaism. Karaites, plural of Karaite. Karad, a city in Iran, the seat of Karaj County's central district and the capital of Alborz province. Carajá, an indigenous tribe of central Brazil. Karajishi, a guardian Mayan figure found in Chinese and Japanese art. Karak syndrome, a neurological degenerative disorder involving excess cerebral iron accumulation. Hiraka, an evergreen tree, Cornucopus levigatus, bearing fruits with a kernel that can be eaten after extensive roasting and washing. Karakalpa, a Turkic language of Uzbekistan and neighboring countries. Karakalpaks, plural of Karakalpak. Karakalpakstan, an autonomous republic in northwestern Uzbekistan, bordering Kazakhstan and Turkmenistan. Official name, Republic of Karakalpakstan. Capital, Nukus. Caracas, plural of Caracas. Kirakash, alternative form of Caracas. Karakasha, a Bulgarian surname from Bulgarian. Karakashin, a surname from Armenian. Karakashians, plural of Karakashian. Karakashian, a surname from Armenian. Karakashians, plural of Karakashian. Karakax, a county of Hatay Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Karakalong, the chief island of the Talad Islands northeast of Sulawesi, Indonesia. Karakthenet, an extinct Turkic language developed in the 11th century under the Karakhanid Khanate, noted as the first literary Islamic Turkic language. Though it is similar to Old Iker, it had several loanwords from Persian and Arabic. Chagatai is a descendant of this language. Tiratya, Maori incantations and prayers used to invoke spiritual guidance and protection. Karakawa, alternative form of Karakoa. Karakal, a city in the Issyk region, Kyrgyzstan. Karakoram, a mountain range located in Gilgit, Ladakh, and Baltistan, containing more than 60 peaks above 7,000 and 22,960 ft, including K2, the second highest peak in the world. Karakoram Highway, the highest paved international road in the world, which connects Xinjiang, China, to Gilgit-Baltistan, Pakistan, across the Karakoram mountain range, through the Kunjarab Pass, at an altitude of 4,693 meters 15,397 feet. Karakoram, alternative form of Karakoram. Karaku, an ornate Algerian women's jacket. Karakul, a lake in Tajikistan. Karakilov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Karakol over Karakulov. Caracols, plural of Karakol. Karakurt, synonym of Momegnat. Karakurts, plural of Karakurt. Kara, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Karaman, a province in the central Anatolia region, Turkey. Karamanian, a surname from Armenian. Karamanians, plural of Karamanian. Karamanles, a transliteration of the Greek surname Kaph Alpha Rho Alpha Mu Alpha Nu Lambda Sigma Karamanles. Karamanalism, the particular style of governance and general management of political life, pragmatic, synthetical, systematic instead of ideological, analytical, and haphazard, introduced by Konstantinos Karamanlis. Karamana, a transliteration of the Bulgarian surname Karaman Orve Karamanov. Karamanian, a surname from Armenian. Karamanians, plural of Karamanian. Karamay, a prefecture-level city in northern Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Karamazovian, sensual, lustful, passionate. Karambelkar, a surname from Marathi. Karambelkars, plural of Karambelkar. Karabet, a small, curved Southeast Asian knife resembling a Sumatran tiger's claw. Karambets, plural of Karambet. Karamandirs, synonym of Scamander River in Turkey. Karamoja, a region of Uganda. Karamojo, a native or inhabitant of Karamoja. Karamojong, a Nilo-Saharan language of Uganda. Karamojos, plural of Karamojo. Karams, plural of Karam. Karamu, the feast eaten as part of Kwanzaa celebrations. Karen, a female given name of North American usage, variant of Karen. Kiranchi, alternative form of Kiranchi. Kiranches, plural of Kiranchi. Kiranda, Carissa kirandas, a species of flowering shrub in the Daubane family Apocynaceae. Kirandas, plural of Kiranda. Terai, a hillock island village in the middle of the Loktak Lake. Karanguni, alternative form of Karanguni. Karangunis, plural of Karanguni. Teranda, a Mavan language spoken in Chad. Karandas, plural of Karanga. Karangjedang, a volcano located on the north side of Sayu Island in Indonesia. Karanya, a surname. Karanyas, plural of Karanya. Karanji, a sweet dumpling made with coconut. Karamjin, a Furanoflavonol obtained from the seeds of the Karania tree and used as a pesticide and insecticide. Karandus, plural of Karandi. Karankawa, a Native American people concentrated in southern Texas along the coast of the Gulf of Mexico, largely in the lower Colorado River and Brazos River valleys, and consisting of several independent seasonal nomadic groups who shared a language and culture. Karantzine, a saltwater fish of any of several varieties found in waters near southern Africa. Tarao, an Austronesian language of northern Luzon, Philippines. Tayuti, a form of entertainment popular in clubs, at parties, etc., in which individual members of the public sing along to pre-recorded instrumental versions of popular songs, the lyrics of which are displayed for the singer on a screen in time with the music. Karaoke bar, a bar where members of the public perform songs using a microphone. Karaoke bars, plural of karaoke bar. Karaoke box, a small room containing karaoke equipment that can be rented for a period of time. Karaoke boxes, plural of karaoke box. Karaoke machine, a machine which plays recorded typically instrumental tracks that can be sung along to with a microphone and with reference to lyrics displayed on a screen. Karaoke machines, plural of karaoke machine. Karaoke system, a karaoke machine. Karaoke systems, plural of karaoke system. Karaoke, simple past and past participle of karaoke. Karaoke, present participle and gerund of karaoke. Karaoke's, plural of karaoke. Karapapa, a member of an Azeri people. Karapetian, a surname from Armenian. Karapetians, plural of Karapetian. Tauthian, a surname from Armenian. Tauthians, plural of Karaptian. Kairas, a surname. Karaspur, a town in letter 1C1 Karas region, southern Namibia. Karasach, a surname. Karasachs, plural of Karasuk. Kerei, a kind of Japanese mustard made from the brown mustard plant. Karase, a surname. Karasex, plural of Karasek. Karasensky, a surname from Polish. Karasenskas, plural of Karasensky. Karastad, a village and municipality of Finnmark in northern Norway. Karas, a network or group of people who are somehow affiliated or linked spiritually. Karasas, plural of Karas. Karasujide, a monoclinic prismatic colorless mineral containing aluminum, calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, and strontium. Karasumi, dried salted mullet roe, a Japanese delicacy. Karat, alternative spelling of carrot. Karata, a North Caucasian language spoken in southwest Dagestan. Karatas, plural of Karata. Karatsau, a mountain range in Kazakhstan, the westernmost extension of the Tanshan. Karataviase, a particular steroid glycoside. Karate, an Okinawan martial art involving primarily punching and kicking, but additionally, advanced throws, arm bars, grappling, and all means of fighting. Karate chop, a strike with the bottom side of an open hand. Karate chops, plural of karate chop. Prede, simple past and past participle of karate. Karakdi, a karate uniform. Karakdes, plural of karatki. Prede, present participle and gerund of karate. Karates, a person who does karate. Karatests, plural of karates. Karatda, a practitioner of karate. Karates, plural of karaka. Karatele, resembling or characteristic of karate. Karatlin, a male practitioner of karate. Karatmen, plural of karatmen. Karates, third person singular simple present indicative of karate. Karates, one who practices karate. Karatests, plural of karates. Karats, plural of karat. Karatsu, a city in Saga Prefecture, Japan. Karatsu ware, a kind of Japanese pottery traditionally produced in and around Karatsu, Saga Prefecture, and known for its sturdiness and simple style. Karatsu wares, plural of Karatsu ware. Karatsuba, a surname from Russian. Karatsuba algorithm, a fast multiplication algorithm that reduces the multiplication of two n-digit numbers to at most n log approximately n 1.585 single-digit multiplications. Karatsuba algorithms, plural of Karatsuba algorithm. Karatsuba multiplication, multiplication by means of the Karatsuba algorithm. Karatsuba multiplications, plural of Karatsuba multiplication. Harato? I gave Harato, is succulent plant with funnel-shaped flowers. Carrot cities, a surname from Greek. Carotsidizes, plural of carrot cities. Caror, any salamander-like amphibian in the family Caroridae. Carorids, plural of carorid. Caravan, obsolete spelling of caravan. Caravans, plural of caravan. Caravillicide, any of a group of cucurbitane triterpenoid glycosides. Caravillicides, plural of caravillicide. Karavastasi, a town in northwest Cyprus. Perala, alternative form of Garawa. Karawanks, a mountain range between Slovenia and Austria. Caraya gum, a gum extracted from the trees of the Sterculia genus, used as a food additive and denture adhesive. Caraya gums, plural of caraya gum. Karayuki-san, a Japanese girl from a poor agricultural region who was sent abroad to work as a prostitute. Karayuki-sans, plural of Karayuki-san. Karbala, a city in central Iraq, site of the murder of Hussein ibn Ali and major pilgrimage destination for Shiite Muslims. Karbala, alternative form of Karbala. Karbari, alternative form of Karbari. Karbaris, plural of Karbiri. Karbari, an agent or manager who deals with village headmen. Karbaris, plural of Karbari. Kar, a surname. Karbhari, a chief administrator or senior official in certain Indian princely states. Karbharis, plural of Karbhari. Karbai, a member of one of the major ethnic groups of northeast India found especially in the hill areas of Assam. Karbas, plural of Karbai. Karbavanets, the monetary unit of Ukraine from 1917 to 1920, 1942 to 1945, and 1991 to 1996. Karbovansi, plural of Karbovanets. Karbovansev, plural of Karbovanets. Karbowski, a surname from Polish. Karbowskis, plural of Karbowski. Karsh, a surname. Karcher, a surname. Karchers, plural of Karcher. Karchas, plural of Karch. Karzes, a person who practices magic, a sorcerer or magician. Karzests, plural of Karzests. Hards, a surname from Polish. Kartus, plural of Karks. Karksuski, a surname from Polish. Karksuskis, plural of Karksuski. Kardama, name of a Prajapati, father of Kapila and husband of Devahuti. Pardahar, an agent of the government in Sindh. Kardars, plural of Kardar. Kardashev, a surname from Russian. Kardashev scale, a scale that measures the technological level of a civilization by the extent of its energy consumption. Kardashian, a surname from Armenian. Kardashianesque, alternative form of Kardashianesque. Kardashianesque, characteristic of or resembling the Kardashian family. Kardashianization, the process of making or becoming like the Kardashian family or their products or self-promotion. Kardashians, plural of Kardashian. Kardacism, a type of spiritualism defined broadly as the belief that the dead communicate with the living, especially through a medium whose followers believe in Allan Kardec's Spiritist Codification, a series of 5 books containing moral and other teachings. Kardecist, a follower of Kardacism. Kardecists, plural of Kardecists. Kardex, a medical patient information system which uses forms printed on durable card stock, loosely, any similar system for paper-based record keeping. Kardexes, plural of Kardex. Karditsa, a city in western Thessaly in mainland Greece. It is the capital city of the prefecture with the same name. Kardia, someone who is not an Aboriginal Australian, a white outsider. Kardan, a surname. Kardos, a surname from Hungarian. Kardoses, plural of Kardos. Karjali, a town in the eastern Rhodope in Bulgaria. Per, a surname. Perker, a Philippine stew of peanuts with meat, often oxtail, seafood, and/or vegetables. Carrio, synonym of supplejack. Carrios, plural of carrio. Carrioria, Falconois islandi, the only falcon endemic to New Zealand. Carrio, carrio. Carrias, plural of carriu. Carry, a South African sumac. Karim, a male given name from Arabic, variant of karim. Carries, plural of carry. Carida, an ornate bag for transporting a letter from a noble. Carides, plural of carita. Pel, a Calian Kelly, a native of Calia. Pella, Mamortica charantia, the bitter melon or bitter gourd. Keras, plural of Kerala. Pele, Kelia, Kelwe, a historical region of Northern Europe, located to the north of St. Petersburg and politically split between Russia and Finland. Kalian, of from or relating to the region of Kelia, politically split between the administrative regions of North Kelia and South Kelia of Finland and the Republic of Kelia, Russia. Karelian bear dog, a large hunting dog of a breed originating in Finland or Kelia. Karelian bear dogs, plural of Karelian bear dog. Karelian fever, Hagasta disease. Karelian isthmus, an isthmus in Europe, located between the Gulf of Finland and Lake Ladoga. Karelian pasties, plural of Karelian pasty. Karelian pasty, a traditional pasty from Karelia, usually with a rye crust and now most often eaten with a mixture of boiled eggs and butter. Karelian pie, synonym of Karelian pasty. Karelian pies, plural of Karelian pie. Karelian question, the question of whether or not Finland should regain sovereignty over Karelia and other territories ceded to the Soviet Union as a result of the Winter War and the Continuation War. Karelian question, alternative letter case form of Karelian question. Karelianism, a Finnish cultural movement of the late 19th century, focusing on Finland's Karelian heritage. Taurai, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral black mineral containing oxygen and vanadium. Kaoliness, the quality of being Kaolian. Kaolins, plural of Karelian. Kaolinite, an oxysulfide of bismuth. Hauis, plural of Kareli. Palo, Kalia, Palian. Karelo-Finnish Leka, a breed of Spitz-type dog from the Karelian area of Russia, according to the Finnish Kennel Club, the same breed as the Finnish Spitz. Karelo-Finnish Lekas, plural of Karelo-Finnish Leka. Karelo-Finnish SSR, a short-lived republic of the Soviet Union with its capital in Petrozavodsk 1940-1956. Chaos, plural of Carol. Kara, a middle-aged white woman who exhibits a strong sense of white privilege and entitlement, often rooted in racism against minority races, and frequently targets or antagonizes individuals who face greater societal challenges or must work significantly harder than she. Karen, alternative form of Karen's second etymology. Karen haircut, a hairstyle associated with entitled middle-aged white women, typically a layered asymmetrical bob with blonde highlights. Karen haircuts, plural of Karen haircut. Karen Palav, synonym of Karen, one of the 7 great Parthian feudal families. Karen Pala, synonym of Karen, one of the 7 great Parthian feudal families. Paria, a female given name, variant of Karen. Pirango, Pyropia columbina, an edible seaweed. Karenode, the condition of being a Karen, a middle-aged white woman exhibiting a sense of entitlement or white privilege. Karenic, of or relating to a grouping of tonal languages spoken by the Karen people. Karenicity, the state, quality, or condition of being a Karen, a person exhibiting an exaggerated sense of entitlement. Karenism, a quality, expression, or mannerism of being a Karen, a middle-aged white woman exhibiting a sense of entitlement or white privilege. Karen-like, resembling or characteristic of a Karen entitled woman. Perenni, alternative form of Kea. Karenosity, alternative form of Karenicity. Karens, plural of Karen. Karen Weberi, a mineral with a chemical formula Na-Fe2Mn2PO4. Kersensui, a Japanese rock garden or Zen garden. Karat, a severe punishment prescribed for certain offenses, interpreted variously as expulsion or extinction of the soul. Karatsa, misspelling of Kareza. Karas, a surname. Kawa, a type of elevated tableland or plateau-like terraces found primarily in the Kashmir Valley and Bedouin Valley in India. Karwas, plural of Karwa. Perez, a kanat in parts of central southern Asia. Karaz, plural of Karaz. Karen, a transliteration of the Russian surname Yazevin Kerzin. Pereda, alternative form of Kareza. Har, a surname. Cardbo, a surname. Cardbows, plural of cardbo. Parger, a surname from German. Pargers, plural of Carger. Kargale, alternative form of Kargalik. Kargil, a town and capital of Ladakh, India. Kargil district, one of the 2 districts of Ladakh. Kargile, a county of Kashgar Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Kargan, a surname. Kargs, plural of kar. Kardura, a deep form of tuvan overtone singing. Kar-hi, alternative form of Kadhai Indian chickpea curry. Kar-his, plural of kar-hi. Kari, a female given name. Kari, a female given name from Swedish of recent usage, equivalent to English carry or carry. Karuna, an indigenous people native to the north coast of South America in parts of Venezuela, Guyana, Suriname, and French Guiana, the mainland Caribs or Caribs proper. Karinya, alternative form of Karna. Kariba, a town in Zimbabwe close to the Kariba Dam. Karibu, a town in Erongo region, Namibia. Karibebite, an orthorhombic brownish-yellow mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, iron, and oxygen. Paradapita, a Greek walnut cake. Toto, a surname. Karignan, an African percussion musical instrument composed of a metal slotted tube that is scraped or hit by a long rod. Karajoki, a municipality of South Ostrobothnia, Finland. Karim, a male given name from Arabic. Karimganj, a district of Assam, India. Karimi, a surname. Karimis, plural of Karimi. Karimanger, a district and town in Telangana, India. Karamajong, alternative form of Karamajong. Karimui, the Dadabai language of Papua New Guinea. Karun, a female given name from Danish in turn from ancient Greek alpha letter 1F30 kappa alpha tau epsilon rho letter 1FD 1 acute nu eta aketerin, variant of Karen. Karun, alternative form of Karen's second etymology. Karintak, a village in Artsakh, a former unrecognized state, now annexed by Azerbaijan and, as a result, abandoned by its population. Karina, a female given name from ancient Greek of modern usage, a form of Karin Catherine long used in Scandinavia, or from Karina. Karinding, a type of Jew's harp of Sundanese origin, most often made of bamboo or sugar palm branch. Karing, a female given name from French. Kiring Hoda, the tree Samatera indica. Caripuda Creole French, a French-based Creole language spoken in northern Brazil. Kairos, a surname. Kairizes, plural of Kairos. Karai, a shea tree Vitellaria paradoxa. Karite butter, shea butter. Karites, plural of Karites. Kariuki, a surname. Kariutis, plural of Kariuki. Karja, synonym of Karis, Finland. Karjener, alternative form of Karjener. Karjeners, plural of Karjener. Kargian, a surname from Armenian. Kargians, plural of Kargian. Kar, a surname from German. Karges, alternative form of Karkit. Karkade, alternative form of Karkade infusion made from roselle. Kargana, alternative form of Karkana. Karkanas, plural of Karkana. Kakinesius, or relating to the Karkiniaceae. Kargi, obsolete spelling of khaki. Karkana, a factory. Karkanas, plural of Karkana. Kargi, a surname of cause people belonging to Kshatriya fold called Kshetri in Nepal or Pari Rajput in Uttarakhand. Kargan, one of 8 divisions of the Olo Native American people of Northern California. Kargis, plural of Karki. Kakarla, a municipality of Päijänne-Tauastia, Finland. Karhis, plural of Kark. Karhan, a record keeper involved in the administration of the Pargana. Karkans, plural of Karkan. How, a male given name from the Germanic languages, equivalent to English Charles. Carl Fischer reagent, the reagent used in Carl Fischer titration consisting of iodine, sulfur dioxide, a base, and a solvent. Carl Fischer titration, the use of coulometric or volumetric titration to determine trace amounts of water in a sample. Carl Fischer titrations, plural of Carl Fischer titration. Karl Marxstadt, former name of Chemnitz, between 1953 and 1990 when it was in East Germany. Harla, a female given name from the Germanic languages, masculine equivalent Karl. Harlamangla, a surname. Harlani, a member of a Pashtun tribal confederacy primarily inhabiting the Fata region of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa province in Pakistan and certain parts of eastern Afghanistan. Karlani, plural of Karlani. Parvit Marais, a rare copper phosphate sulfate mineral with the chemical formula Cu9OPO. Har, a surname. Harley, a female given name from the Germanic languages. Harley, a female given name from the Germanic languages. Harlan, a surname. Harling, a female given name. Harlans, plural of Karlan. Harley, a female given name from the Germanic languages. Harley, a female given name from the Germanic languages. Harley, a female given name from the Germanic languages. Karle, a member of the Carolingian dynasty. Carlings, plural of Carling. Carli, an orthorhombic bisphenol mineral containing aluminum, boron, chlorine, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Karlovka, a city in Poltava Oblast in central Ukraine. Karlovac, a town in Croatia. Karlofian, of or relating to Boris Karloff. William Henry Pratt, 1887–1969, English actor known for his portrayal of Frankenstein's monster and for other horror roles. Carlotoxin, any of a class of amphipathic toxins isolated from Carlidinium veneficum. Carlotoxins, plural of carlotoxin. Karlovac, a city and municipality, the administrative center of Karlovac County in central Croatia. Karlovachka, alternative form of Karlovac. Karlovy Vary, a spa city, district, and administrative region located in western Bohemia, Czech Republic, formerly known as Carlsbad. Karlowski, a surname from Polish. Karos, plural. Plural of Karlsson. Karlskrona, a city in eastern Blekinge, Sweden. Karlsson, a surname. Karlssons, plural of Karlsson. Karlsruhe, an independent city in Baden-Württemberg, Germany, the former capital of Baden. Karlsson, a surname from Swedish. Tarwa, a member of a nomadic Turkic tribal confederacy residing in Kurdish and the Tarbagatai Mountains, closely related to the Igurs. Karluks, plural of Karluk. Harwe, a female given name from the Germanic languages. Harwen, a female given name from the Germanic languages, variant of Caroline or Carline. Kar, a male given name from Hindi karm, fate. Karma, a force or law of nature which causes one to reap what one sows, destiny, fate. Karma farm, to attempt to increase an account's Reddit karma as quickly as possible, in order to increase its apparent legitimacy from the perspective of other users. Karma farmed, simple past and past participle of karma farm. Karma farmer, a person who posts on a forum or social media designed to amass karma online popularity points. Karma farmers, plural of karma farmer. Karma farming, present participle and gerund of karma farm. Karma farms, third person singular simple present indicative of karma farm. Karma is a bitch, alternative form of karma's a bitch. Karma Sutra, misspelling of Kama Sutra. Karma whore, someone excessively dedicated to gaining karma, a score assigned to a user or post on a discussion forum, indicating popularity or perceived value, often by disagreeable methods such as reposting content or creating fake stories. Karma horde, simple past and past participle of karma whore. Karma whores, plural of karma whore. Karma whoring, present participle and gerund of karma whore. Karma is a bitch. The consequences for a person who carries out malevolent actions or displays bad behavior will be very unpleasant. Karma whore, alternative form of karma whore. Karma horde, simple past and past participle of karma whore. Karma whores, plural of karma whore. Karma whoring, present participle and gerund of karma whore. Karmateria, a form of TATPURU letter 1E63A in which the relation of the first member to the last is a positional, attributive, or adverbial. For example, Lukiatu al plus demon for a demon in the shape of an owl. Most typically this involves an adjective which modifies a following substantive. Karmaterias, plural of karmateria. Karmic, alternative form of karmic. Karmaless, without karma. Karmalessness, lack of karma. Karman, a surname. Karman limit, alternative form of Karman limit, synonym of Karmonline. Karman limit, synonym of Karmonline. Karman limit, alternative form of Karman limit. Karman line, alternative form of Karman line. Karman line, the altitude at which the atmosphere becomes too thin to support aerodynamic flight. Karman street, synonym of von Karman vortex street. Karman street, synonym of von Karman vortex street. Karman streets, plural of Karman street. Karman streets, plural of Karman street. Karman vortex street, synonym of von Karman vortex street. Karman vortex street, synonym of von Karman vortex street. Karman vortex streets, plural of Karman vortex street. Karman vortex streets, plural of Karman vortex street. Karmans, plural of Karman. Karmas, plural of karma. Carmathian, alternative form of Carmatian. Carmathians, plural of Carmathian. Carmatian, alternative form of Carmatian. Carmatians, plural of Carmatian. Karma or alternative form of Karmahor. Karmaherd, simple past and past participle of Karmahor. Karmahors, plural of Karmahor. Karmaring, present participle and gerund of Karmahor. Carmelo, a male given name. Variant of Carmelo. Karma, of or pertaining to karma. Karmic blowback, an adverse or unfortunate event or occurrence as a result of an accumulation of past misdeeds. Karmic debt, the accumulation of negative energy resulting from misdeeds in one's past. Karmic debts, plural of karmic debt. Karmically, in a karmic context. Karmatoxin, any of a group of polyhydroxypalline toxins present in some dinoflagellates. Karmatoxins, plural of karmatoxin. Carmo, a surname. Carmi, the ship of characters Carm Ashcroft and Amy Roddenfeld from the American television series Faking It. Karmøy, a municipality and island of Rogaland, Western Norway, Norway. Kar, a surname. Karna, name of a warrior who fought for the Kauravas in the Mahabharata, son of Kundi and Surya. Karnai, a town in eastern Texas. Karnak, temple complex in Egypt, located on the site of the ancient Thebes. Harnal, a large, straight brass ceremonial trumpet played in parts of northern India and Nepal. Harnali, a province of Nepal. Harnals, plural of Karnal. Karnataka, a state in southern India. Capital, Bangalore. Karnak, alternative form of Carnatic. Karnamap, a tabular representation of the possible results of a logical expression. Karnamaps, plural of Karnamap. Karnavati, former name of Ahmedabad, the largest city in Gujarat, India. Karnai, alternative form of Karana. Karnes, plural of Karne. Karnal, a surname. Karner, a surname. Karners, plural of Karner. Karns, a surname. Karns City, a city, the county seat of Karnes County, Texas, United States. Karnes County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Karnes City. Carney, a surname from Irish. Carnes, plural of Carney. Carnian, alternative form of Carnian. Carne, a group of closely related Pama-Nyungan language of eastern central Australia, including Diari and Pitta Pitta. Carne, a surname. Carnicara, synonym of Mayang pterospermum cerifolium. Carnix, plural of Karnak. Karnabat, a town in southeastern Bulgaria. Karnovsky, a surname. Carnes, a surname from Irish. Carnses, plural of Carns. Carnal, obsolete form of kernel. Keo, an ethnic group from Ethiopia. Karo Batak, an Austronesian language that is spoken by the Karo people of Indonesia. ISO code BTX. Keva, archaic form of Karab. Karabs, plural of Karab. Karogram, misspelling of karyogram. Karoi, alternative form of karoid. Karajba, a municipality of Croatia. Kara, alternative spelling of Karak. Karax, plural of Karak. Carolyn, alternative form of Carolyn. Caroliner, plural of Carolyn. Carolines, plural of Carolyn. Karen, a unisex given name. Caranta, Carissa carandas, a flowering shrub in the family Apocynaceae. Carandas, plural of Caranda. Karens, plural of Karen. Karoo, the vast plain in South Africa that borders the Kalahari Desert. Karoo acacia, a sweet thorn tree of species Vachelia karoo. Karoo acacias, plural of Karoo acacia. Karoo thorn, the sweet thorn. Karoo thorns, plural of karoo thorn. Karuit, a southern African biotype from the Karoo. Karoos, plural of Karoo. Kiroro, a seagull Lars dominicanus found on the coasts of New Zealand and many other coasts of the southern hemisphere. Kororos, plural of Kororo. Keiroshi, death, such as from heart attack or stroke, brought on by overwork or job-related stress. Keras, a treated animal skin cloak or blanket with the hair still left on. Kerases, plural of keras. Karyotype, misspelling of karyotype. Karo, a surname. Karos, plural of karo. Karazin, a type of traditional carriage pulled by a horse or pair of horses. Karazini, plural of karazin. Karazens, plural of karazin. Har, a surname. Karp reduction, a polynomial time algorithm for transforming inputs to one problem into inputs to another problem, such that the transformed problem has the same output as the original. Karp reductions, plural of Karp reduction. Karp reducible, capable of undergoing Karp reduction. Kartai, a surname from Russian. Harpaks, plural of Karpak. Harbaz, a traditional ritual dish eaten at Passover, consisting of a vegetable typically celery or parsley dipped in salt water or other liquid. Papathayat, a native or inhabitant of Carpathos. Carpathayas, plural of Carpathia. Carpathos, an island of the Dodecanese, Greece. Carbonatite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing carbon and hydrogen. Carbon, a surname from German. Carpens, plural of carpon. Carphyllize, a fibrous mineral occurring in tufts of a straw yellow color. It is a hydrous silicate of alumina and manganese. Tadak, a surname. Kabiaks, plural of Kapiak. Karpinski, a surname from Polish. Karpinskis, plural of Karpinski. Karpinskite, a monoclinic mineral containing hydrogen, magnesium, nickel, oxygen, and silicon. Papinskiite, a hydrated aluminous silicate of sodium, beryllium. Zinc and magnesium. Carbon drama triangle, A social model of a particular kind of conflict in human interactions involving three people, a victim, a persecutor who blames the victim, and a rescuer who attempts to aid the victim. Cartman drama triangles, plural of Cartman drama triangle. Karpos, a god/personification of fruit. Karpovich, a surname from Polish. Karpoviches, plural of Karpovich. Karpovits, a surname. Karpovitzes, plural of Karpovits. Harus, plural of Karp. A surname. Carriger, a surname. Carrigers, plural of Carriger. Carry, a plant root that is powdered and fermented to produce honey beer. Cara, a small-scale rib and fluted erosion feature formed by differential solution from acidic water. Carenfeld, an area of limestone that has been eroded into furrows and fissures. Carenfelder, plural of Carenfeld. Carenfelds, plural of Carenfeld. Carenfield, a landscape that has an abundance of cairn. Cairnfields, plural of Cairnfield. Ker, a surname from German. Keras, plural of Kera. Kere, the tree Eucalyptus diversicolor, native to southwestern Western Australia. Kerrick, a surname. Kerricks, plural of Kerrick. Padde, a former make of commercial vehicle manufactured in England, which included lorries, buses, and trolleybuses. Carriers, plural of carrier. Carrican, any of a group of butanylide derivatives formed in burning plant material. Carricanolide, a butanylide 3-methyl-2-H-furotwo-3-C-pyrin-2-1, formed by the combustion of wood that stimulated seed germination. Carricans, plural of carrican. Keras, plural of carry. Calcaritol, a type of marsupial mole found in deserts of Western Australia, Notorix cornus. Calcaritols, plural of calcaritol. Keroi, of or relating to the Karoo, a loosely defined semi-desert of South Africa. Karoo, alternative form of Karoo. Karoos, plural of Karoo. Kerosene, alternative spelling of kerosene. Kerosene, plural of kerosene. Kerosenes, plural of kerosene. Kerosene, alternative spelling of kerosene. Kerosene, plural of kerosene. Kerosenes, plural of kerosene. Cars, plural of car. Carousel, the carousel of a clock or watch. Carousels, plural of carousel. Kawa, alternative form of Garawa. Ha, plural of Kar. Kars, a province in northeastern Turkey. Karsh-Neugebauer syndrome, a rare genetic disorder characterized by the absence of the central rays of the hands and feet, congenital nystagmus, and other eye abnormalities such as cataracts. Harsovac, a person who freely offers their service to a religious cause, particularly in Hinduism, Buddhism, and Sikhism. Karse, alternative form of kazi, a lavatory, a toilet. Tarzis, plural of Karsi. Tarsgard, a surname. Tarshuni, alternative form of Garshuni. Tarzis, plural of Karsi. Karik, a Swedish and Norwegian cocktail from the Trøndelag region containing coffee together with moonshine. Karsks, plural of Karst. Carson, a male given name. Carsons, plural of Carson. Part, a mountainous karst plateau in northeastern Italy and southwestern Slovenia, in full karst plateau. Karst Shepherd, a breed of dog of the livestock guardian type, originating in Slovenia. Karst Shepherds, plural of Karst Shepherd. Karst Spring, a spring that is part of a karst hydrological system. Karst Springs, plural of Karst Spring. Karstenite. Anhydri. Carsons, a surname from German. Karstenses, plural of Carsons. Karste, of or pertaining to karst. Karstic spring, alternative form of karst spring. Karstifiable, able to undergo karstification. Karstification, the formation of a karst topography. Karstifications, plural of karstification. Karstify, simple past and past participle of karstify. Karstifies, third person singular simple present indicative of karstify. Karstify, to undergo karstification. Karstifying, present participle and gerund of karstify. Karsting, synonym of karstification. Karland, a karst landscape. Karstfly, resembling a karst. Karstological, of or relating to karstology, the study of karst. Karstologist, someone who studies karst. Karstologists, plural of karstologists. Karstology, a field within geomorphology specializing in the study of karst formations. Karsts, plural of karsts. Karst water, a groundwater in karstic areas. Karsi, alternative form of kazi toilet. Karson, a female given name transferred from the surname. Kart, a go-kart. Cardiaginous syndrome, the combination of primary ciliary dyskinesia, situs inversus, chronic sinusitis, and bronchiectasis. Cardiaginous syndrome, alternative form of cardiaginous syndrome. Tadoia, a duty, obligation, task. Tadoias, plural of Cardia. Cartier, a surname. Cartiers, plural of Kartchner. Carted, simple past and past participle of cart. Hardel, a German industrial cartel. Hardels, plural of cartel. Carder, a male or female given name. Carders, plural of carder. Karthira, alternative form of Kartika Hindu month. Kartika, the 8th month in the Hindu lunar calendar. Kardikya, audio US file. Karting, an open-wheeled motorsport that uses small vehicles called karts or go-karts. Hartley, a Georgian historical and cultural region that gives name to 2 regions of the modern-day Georgia. Kartli Kakheti, clipping of Kingdom of Kartli Kakheti. Hardo, alternative form of Kartvelo. Hardawful, a potato. Kartoffels, plural of kartoffel. Kartrashian, the surname Kardashian referring to a member of the Kardashian family. Kartrashians, plural of Kartrashian. Karts, plural of cart. Kardu, of a family of Australian Aboriginal languages of Western Australia. Kartajara, alternative spelling of Kartajara. Kartajara, a Pamunyungan Australian Aboriginal language, one of the principal components of Marduwanka, part of the Western Desert language group. Tartazy, a town in Pomeranian Voivodeship, Poland. Tardal, synonym of Kartvelian. Kartveli, Jordan. Kartvelian, a member of a group of related peoples in the South Caucasus, namely Georgians, Svans, Mingrelians, and Laz. Kartvelian studies, a field of humanities covering Kartvelian history, languages, religion, and/or culture. Kartvelinist, a linguist who specializes in studying Kartvelian languages. Kartvelinists, plural of Kartvelianists. Kartvelians, plural of Kartvelian. Kartvelo, in Kartvelian languages. Kartvelinists, plural of Kartvelinists. Kartvelians, plural of Kartvelian. Kartvelo, Georgian, Georgia. Kartvelological, relating to kartvelology. Kartvelologists, one who studies kartvelology. Kartvelologists, plural of kartvelologists. Kartvelology, Kartvelian studies. Kartvels, plural of Kartvel. Kairu, an Arawakan language spoken in South America. Kairua, a town in New South Wales, Australia. Tuaruhurui, the Australian pied cormorant. Kaira, a member of an indigenous people of California who reside along the Klamath River. Kairuka, a kind of Pandanus, Pandanus julianettii, and possibly also Pandanus brasimos grown in New Guinea for its edible nuts. Karukas, plural of Karuka. Karaks, plural of Karak. Kairun, a male given name. Karuna, compassion, mercy. Karanguni, a traditional scrap dealer or rag and bone man who visits residential zones to collect unwanted items. Karangunis, plural of Karanguni. Karvel, obsolete spelling of Karvel. Karvels, plural of Karvel. Karvina, a city in the Czech Republic. Karwa, cooking pot. Karor, a city in Zorketa district, Karnataka, India. Karwas, plural of Karwa. Karwait, a surname. Karwanaftal, any of several benzoxyzochromangquinons extracted from bulbs of Eleutherine bulbosa that have limited antibiotic activity. Karwanaphthals, plural of Karwanaphthal. Karwensky, a surname. Karwensky, alternative spelling of Karwensky. Karwaski, a surname from Polish. Karwaskas, plural of Karwaski. Karwowski, a surname from Polish. Karwowskis, plural of Karwowski. Perry, a surname. Perry, alternative form of Karyo. Karatit, alternative form of Karyatid. Karatins, plural of Karyatid. Karatapita, alternative form of Karatapita. Karenda, a drum of Burundian origin revered as a national symbol of spiritual importance. Karu, a female given name from Karine, a female given name from ancient Greek. Karinia, alternative form of Sarinia. Kavio, relating to the nucleus of cells. Caviochrome, a type of neuron that has a nucleus that stains intensely. Cariochromes, plural of cariochrome. Cariochylma, synonym of achromatin. Tadiathalasis, the disintegration of a cell's nucleus. Tadiathlastic, relating to or causing karyoplases. Taliasate, any cell that has a nucleus. Karyocytes, plural of karyocyte. Karyoevolution, a type of evolution that results in changes to the karyotype of organisms. Karyofission, the fission of a nucleus of cells. Karyogamic, relating to karyogamy. Karyogamically, in a manner relating to karyogamy. Karyogamies, plural of karyogamy. Karyogamy, the fusion of two nuclei within a cell, especially as the second stage of syngamy. Karyogenesis, the formation and development of karyocytes. Karyogenetic, of or pertaining to karyogenesis, heritable. Karyogenic, relating to karyogenesis. Karyogram, a graphical representation of a karyotype. Karyograms, plural of karyogram. Karyograph, an image of all the chromosomes of a cell. Karyographs, plural of karyograph. Karyoid, any of the minute spherical bodies attached to the chlorophyll plate of conjugae and desmids. Karyoids, plural of karyoi. Karyokinesis, plural of karyokinesis. Karyokinesis, the process of change that takes place during the division of a cell nucleus at mitosis or meiosis. Karyokinete, of or pertaining to karyokinesis. Karyophonetically, in a karyokinetic manner, by means of karyokinesis. Karyoma, a nuclear membrane. To karyokinesis. Karyophonetically, in a karyokinetic manner, by means of karyokinesis. Karyoma, a nuclear membrane. Karyomas, plural of karyoma. Karyology, relating to karyology. Karyological, karyology. Karyologically, by means of or with reference to karyology. Karyologies, plural of karyology. Karyology, the study of the nuclei of cells, especially with regard to the chromosomes which they contain. Karyoliph, the liquid part of the nucleus of a cell. Karyolymph, plural of karyolymph. Karyolysis, that dissolution of the nucleus of a cell by the action of deoxyribonuclease. Karyolytic, relating to or causing karyolysis. Karyoma, a graphical representation of the genes present in a pair of parents that could pass on genetic disorders to a child. Karyomapping, the production of karyoma. Karyomappings, plural of karyomapping. Karyomaps, plural of karyomap. Karyomastagont, any protozoan of the order Oxymonetidae. Karyomastagons, plural of karyomastagont. Karyomnalic, relating to or showing karyomegaly. Karyomegaly, the condition of having an enlarged cell nucleus. Karyomer, a sac-like vesicle containing a small portion of the nuclear material after atypical mitosis. Karyomeres, plural of karyomer. Karyomeg, relating to karyomers. Karyometin, the reticular network of fine fibers of which the nucleus of a cell is in part composed. Karyomatosis, mitosis of the nucleus of a cell. Karyomyzete, relating to karyomatosis. Karyomorph, a form of individual having a specific karyotype. Karyomorphe, relating to a karyomorph. Karyomorphism, the development of a cell nucleus. Karyomorphological, Relating to karyomorphology. Karyomorphologically. In terms of karyomorphology. Karyomorphometry. Related to karyomorphometry. Karyomorphometry. The morphometry of karyomorphs. Karyomorphotype. The morphotype of a karyomorph. Karyomorphotypes. Plural of karyomorphotype. Karyomorphs. Plural of karyomorph. The nucleus of a cell. Karyone. Relating to karyons. Karyonidal. Alternative form of karyonidal. Karyoni. Alternative form of karyoni. Karyonides. Plural of karyoni. Karyas. Plural of karyon. Karyophorine. Any of a group of proteins classified as importans and exportins involved in transporting molecules through the pores of the nuclear envelope. Karyophorins. Plural of karyophorin. Karyophile. Having an affinity to the nucleus of a cell. Karyoplasm. Nucleoplasm. Karyoplasme. Relating to or composed of karyoplasm. Karyoplasms. Plural of karyoplasm. Karyoplast. A cellular nucleus together with a plasma membrane containing a small amount of cytoplasm. Karyoplasts. Plural of karyoplasts. Karyopla. A plot/graph of the karyotypes in a genome. Karyoplas. Plural of karyopla. Karyopagnosis. Misspelling of karyopagnosis. Karyopagnosis. Plural of karyopagnosis. Karyopagnosis. Synonym of pagnosis. Karyopagnotic. Relating to karyopagnosis. Karyolectian. Any of the class Karyolectia of ciliates in the subphylum Postciliatsua. Karyolectians. Plural of karyolectian. Karyorhexe. Misspelling of karyorexic. Karyoacti. Pertaining to or causing karyorexis. Karyorexis. Plural of karyorexis. Karyoaxe. Relating to karyorexis. Karyorexis. The destructive fragmentation of the nucleus of a dying cell whereby its chromatin is distributed irregularly throughout the cytoplasm. Karyoscope. A device that images a stained chromosome in order to visualize gene copy number alterations. Karyoscopes. Plural of karyoscope. Karyosoma. Alternative form of karyosome. Karyosomal. Of or related to karyosomes. Karyosomata. Plural of karyosoma. Karyosome. The chromatin material inside a cell nucleus when the cell is not undergoing mitotic division. Karyosomes. Plural of karyosome. Karyosphere. Synonym of karyosome. Karyospheres. Plural of karyosphere. Karyostinate. Relating to karyostenosis. Karyosystematic. Relating to karyosystematics. Karyosystematics. The systematics of karyotypes. Karyotheca. Synonym of nuclear membrane. Karyothecal. Relating to a karyotheca. Karyothecas. Plural of karyotheca. Karyose. Chromatin. Karyote. The observed characteristics, number, type, shape, etc. of the chromosomes of an individual or species. Karyote. Simple past and past participle of karyote. Karyoapes. Plural of karyote. Karyotide. or pertaining to caryatides. Karyotypical, relating to or characteristic of a karyotate. Karyotypically, with regard to the karyot. Karyatidving, present participle and gerund of karyotai. Karyotivi, the property of having the same chromosomal characteristics. Caries, plural of kary. Kayukatka, alternative form of koryukivka. Karzi, alternative form of kazi toilet. Karzis, plural of karzi. Karzi, alternative form of kazi a lavatory, a toilet. Karzis, plural of karzi. Karzis, plural of karzi. Karzi, alternative form of kazi, a lavatory, a toilet. That's a kind of large cupboard or wardrobe of Dutch origin, popular in the Netherlands and America in the 17th and 18th centuries. Cassabah-Merritt syndrome, a rare condition of hemangioma with thrombocytopenia, usually in infants. Kasabian, a surname from Armenian. Ka, archaic form of Cossack. Kas, plural of Cossack. Kasadan, part of the Dinan Jan festival involving competitions in dancing and storytelling. Kasambagan, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Kasam, a Central African kingdom that existed from 1620 to 1910, formed by a mercenary band of Mbangala who had deserted the Portuguese Rex. Casanasan, any of a group of azophilones present in genus Talaromyces of fungi. Casanasans, plural of Casanasan. Hazara, a town in Thane district, Maharashtra, India. Kasaragod, a town in Kerala, India. Hazari, a surname. Kasaya, a monastic robe worn by ordained Buddhist monks and nuns. Kasayas, plural of Kasaya. Kalava, alternative spelling of Kaspa. Kalabas, plural of Kaspa. Kasparian, a surname from Armenian. Kasparians, plural of Kasparian. Kasparian, a surname from Armenian. Haspe, Karlsruhe shower core and array detector, a cosmic ray experiment in Karlsruhe, Germany. Tet, a surname from German. Teda, a surname from Slovak. Kaas, plural of kahak. Tadas, plural of cash. Tashir, obsolete form of kashgar. Pasgiri, alternative form of kaksiri, an alcoholic drink made from manioc or cassava. Teshuva, a surname. Tes, a male given name. Pasiko, a musical genre from Suriname, a fusion of African, European, and American styles. Kessel, a surname from German. Kessels, plural of Kessel. Kesum, a surname. Case Bazaar, alternative form of Qasim Bazaar. Kesum, a male given name. Keder, a surname. Kasserm, a military barracks, especially of the U.S. military in Germany. Kasserm, a United States military barracks or installation in Germany. Kasserms, plural of Kassern. Kathers, plural of Kaiser. Kaisas, plural of Cass. Cassets art, a public research university in Bangkok, Thailand. Taise, a male given name. Hasbenj, a city and district of Aligarh Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Def, a male given name of modern usage. Te, abbreviation of Kashubian. Tessa, a female given name. Kashavarnishks, a dish of Lakshan and Kasha. Kasha's rule, a principle in the photochemistry of electronically excited molecules stating that photon emission fluorescence or phosphorescence occurs in appreciable yield only from the lowest excited state of a given multiplicity. Qatar, the Governing Council of Tibet from 1721 to 1959. Tashan, a city in Isfahan province, Iran. Kashani, a surname. Kashanis, plural of Kashani. Kashans, plural of Kashan. Tasas, plural of Kasha. Tasha, a native Californian people who traditionally live on the Sonoma County coastline, who are a subgroup of the Pomo people. Keshchai, alternative form of Kashay. Teshenko, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Kara Shaya N K Orkashenko. Tekti, alternative form of Kashay. Tesher, to render kosher. Tasher, simple past and past participle of kasher. Tashering, present participle and gerund of kasher. Tashers, third person singular simple present indicative of kasher. Keti, alternative form of kashay. Tasher, a large building among indigenous Alaskan peoples used for councils, general business, and accommodation for guests. Kashkai, alternative form of Kashkai. Tashir, a prefecture of the Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Kashgari, of or pertaining to Kashgar. Kashgaris, plural of Kashgari. Kashas, plural of Kashga. Kashar, alternative form of Kashgar. Kashar, alternative form of Kashgar. Kashar, alternative form of Kashgar. Kashgari, alternative form of Kashgari. Kashgari, alternative form of Kashgari. Kashgaris, plural of Kashgari. Kashgaris, plural of Kashgari. Tashir, alternative form of Kashgar. Tevi, synonym of Kashgar, the Mandarin Chinese-derived name. Tata, alternative spelling of Kashaya. Kashida, a type of justification used in some cursive scripts, particularly Perso-Arabic, where characters are elongated like a string rather than separated by spaces. Tashidas, plural of Kashida. Kashihara, a city in Nara Prefecture, Japan. Kashikoi, wise, especially in the context of Japanese culture. Tajem, a traditional, large, semi-subterranean men's communal house in which communal and ceremonial events are hosted. Teshiyuma, a city in Ibaraki Prefecture, Japan. Tashons, plural of Kashin. Kashin-Beck disease, an osteoarticular disease that occurs mainly in China and causes pain and restriction of movement in the joints. Kashin-Beck disease, alternative form of Kashin-Beck disease. Tashi, alternative form of Jiaxing. Tatai-Nai, an orthorhombic dipyramidal light gray mineral containing iridium, rhodium, and sulfur. Tafish, obsolete form of caddy. Tashius, plural of cashish. Tashoa, a female given name from Japanese. Tashuobara, a surname from Japanese. Kashiwaki, a surname from Japanese. Kashiwara, a city in Osaka Prefecture, Japan. Kashiwazaki, a city in Niigata Prefecture, Japan. Yet, any of a range of dairy products used in the cuisines of various Middle Eastern, Central Asian, and Eurasian cultures. Kashtai, alternative spelling of Kashgai. Kashkaval, a group of various traditional yellow cheeses from Turkey and the Balkans. Kashmir, dated form of Kashmir. Kashmir, a contested geographic region of South Asia in the northern part of the Indian subcontinent, located between and de facto divided between India, Pakistan, and China. Kashmir bee hawk moth. Hemaris rubra, a species of hawk moth found in Kashmir, India. Kashmir cypress, synonym of Himalayan cypress Cupressus tuberosa. Kashmir stag, Cervus hanglu, a subspecies of Central Asian red deer endemic to Kashmir and surrounding areas. Kashmir stags, plural of Kashmir stag. Kashmir Valley, a valley around 135 km long and 32 km wide, formed by the Jhelum River, located between the Karakoram and the Pur-Panjal Range, within the central Indian-controlled part of the disputed region of Kashmir. Kashmiri, a native or resident of Kashmir, or a descendant of such a person. Kashmirian, of or relating to Kashmir in India. Kashmirians, plural of Kashmirian. Kashmiriness, the quality of being Kashmiri. Kashmiris, plural of Kashmiri. Kashmirs, plural of Kashmir. Kashanda, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Kakaubish, the Kashubian language. Kashrus, alternative spelling of Kashret. Kashura, the Jewish dietary laws stating which foods are fit to eat. Kashru, alternative spelling of Kashret. Kashtin, a male given name originating as a coinage. Tashua, alternative form of Kachua type of dance. Tashuas, plural of Kashua. Tato, a member of a West Slavic ethnic group of North Central Poland. Tashuva, a surname from Polish. Teshu, synonym of Kashubian. Kashubs, plural of cashew. Kashubia, an ethnocultural region in the historic eastern Pomerania region of northern Poland. Kashubian, of or relating to the Kashubian people and their language. Kashubians, plural of Kashubian. Tashubish, the Kashubian language. Tashovs, plural of Kashov. Patyat, a surname from Hindi. Tahyap, Kashyapa, who is considered to be the author of some of the hymns of the Vigaya, one of the 7 Saptarishis, the father of the Adityas. Hayaps, plural of Kashya. Hazabu, a municipality of Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. Tasach, a surname. Hasadak, alternative form of Kasida type of poem. Kasidas, plural of Kasida. Kasa, a surname from Czech. Kavs, plural of Kasuk. Kasaloan, a barangay of Makati, Metro Manila, Philippines. Quezon, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Marinduque, Philippines. Caso, a male given name. Casambazar, alternative form of Casambazar. Casamovian, a subdivision of the Carboniferous period. Cassinger, a surname from German. Cassingers, plural of Cassinger. Casapu, moonshine, illicit alcohol. Pethera, synonym of a Rarutu language. Peseri, alternative form of Kaksiri, alcoholic drink made from manioc slash cassava. Has, alternative form of cash. Tatha, ellipsis of Cascadena, an Athabascan people. Taskara, a type of sword traditionally used in Sudan, Eritrea, and Chad. Taskaras, plural of Kaskara. Taskas, plural of Kaska. Taskathia, an indigenous people of the northeastern woodlands, part of the Illiniwek Confederation. Hapian, ellipsis of Kaskian people, an Anatolian people. Haskians, ellipsis of Kaskian people, an Anatolian people. Taskangan, a town, municipality, and island of Ostrobothnia, Finland. Havi, a surname. Tasbis, plural of Kaski. Taslo, a village on Kootenay Lake in the Kootenay region of British Columbia, Canada. Kelwi, I swear. Hasner, a surname. Hasner metric, an exact solution to Einstein's theory of general relativity, describing an anisotropic universe without matter. Kastner metrics, plural of Kastner metric. Hassers, plural of Kastner. Hasselite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, lead, oxygen, silicon, and uranium. Hallam, a male given name. Kazos, alternative form of Kassos. Tassai, a barangay of Katarman, Northern Samar, Philippines. Hasberg, a surname from Czech. Kasperks, plural of Kasper. Kasparian, a surname from Armenian. Kasparov, a Russified Armenian surname from Armenian. Kasparovian, of or relating to Gary Kimovich Kasparov Russian. Ga acute ika iwi acute m or va ichakas pe acute or va. Born Garik Kimovich Weinstein, 1963, Russian chess grandmaster, writer and political activist. Kasparyan, a surname from Armenian. Kasparyans, plural of Kasparyan. Kasparak, a surname from Polish. Kaspareks, plural of Kasparek. Kaspersky, a surname from Russian. Halapin, alternative spelling of Caspian. Kaspiysk, a city in Dagestan, Russia. Kaspazak, a surname from Polish. Kaspazaks, plural of Kaspazak. Kaspazek, a surname. Kaspazeks, plural of Kaspazek. Kalwa, in Arabic script, the vowel point for I, appearing as a small diagonal line placed below a letter Arabic letter 640 Arabic E and designating a short I sound I-sash. If the Arabic letter Arabic yet Y a macron global stop immediately follows, it indicates a long a macron slash I lengthen slash. Kadla, alternative form of Kasra. Kasras, plural of Kasra. Kasras, plural of Kasra. Kasr. The diacritical mark Arabic letters 640 Arabic E used in the Persian script to denote the short vowel sound E, analogically to Arabic kasra. Kasrs, plural of kasr. That's a surname. Kasab, a surname. Kasaba, a former Egyptian unit of length, equal to 3.55 meters. Katsawas, plural of Kasaba. Kasabian, a surname from Armenian. Kasabians, plural of Kasabian. Kasabs, plural of Kasab. Kasawa, a town, the capital of the state of Kassala, Eastern Sudan. Kathal, alternative spelling of Kassam. Kassams, plural of Kassam. Cassandra, a female given name from ancient Greek, a rare spelling variant or alternate transliteration of Cassandra. Kasafa, the name of the 27th of 27 named Buddhas immediately preceding Gautama. Kassabaum, a surname from German. Kassabaums, plural of Kassabaum. Kassel, an independent city in northern Hesse, central Germany. Kassel-Braun, synonym of Van Dyke-Brown. Kassel-Earth, synonym of Van Dyke-Brown. Kassel, a surname. Kassams, plural of Kassam. Kasseri, a medium hard pale yellow cheese of Bulgaria, Greece, and Turkey, usually made from unpasteurized sheep milk. Kasserine, a city in Tunisia. Cassidy, a female given name. Catha, a diminutive of the female given name Cassandra. Casso, a surname. Cassams, plural of Cassim. Chasm, a surname from Hebrew. Cassing, a surname from German. Cassims, plural of Cassing. Cassinin, a tachykinin neuropeptide derived from Cassina frogs. Cassins, plural of Cassin. Cassas, a surname from Arabic. Cassizes, plural of Cassis. Kassite, a member of an ancient people who ruled Babylonia between 1600 and 1200 BC. Kassites, plural of Kassite. Kasser, a surname. Kassers, plural of Kassner. Kassad tree, the tree Senecyamia. Kazan, a surname from Hungarian. Kazakh, a Manning West language spoken as a first language by the Kasanke people on the border of Mali and Senegal. Kazams, plural of Kassan. Kazos, an island of the Dodecanese, Greece. Tesho, a kind of catechu made from the fruit of the betel palm. Teshubian, alternative form of Kashubian. Kashubians, plural of Kashubian. Pas, a surname. Castalia, alternative form of Castalia. Castalian, alternative form of Castalian. Kastamonu, a province in the Black Sea region, Turkey. Castanosum, a kind of soil, brighter than Chernozem and related to the mollisols, that is rich in humus and originally covered with early maturing native grassland vegetation, which produces a characteristic brow. Castanosums, plural of castanosum. Passau, a town in Croatia. Pastel, a city in Croatia. Tastelec, a surname from Slovene. Tastelix, plural of Kastelec. Kastelir Binsai, a municipality of Croatia. Tasorizo, a Greek island and municipality of the Dodecanese in the eastern Mediterranean. Tasson, plural of Cast. Taster, a surname. Tasters, plural of Castor. Tassel, a surname from German. Tassels, plural of Castle. Tassner, a surname. Tassners, plural of Kastner. Castingite, a mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, and phosphorus. Tastum, traditional beliefs and values held and culture practiced in modern times in Melanesia. Tastorensky, a rayon of Kursk Oblast, Russia. Tastoria, a city in western Macedonia, Greece, situated on the western shore of Lake Oceania. Tastorian, of or relating to the Greek city of Castoria. Tastorians, plural of Castorian. Tasts, plural of casts. Hasu, a surname from Telugu. Tasuari, obsolete form of cassowary. Tasuaris, plural of casuari. Hathoba, a surname. Hathorian, alternative form of Kashubian. Hasorians, plural of Kasubian. Tasugamicin, misspelling of Kasugamycin. Kasugamycin, an aminoglycoside antibiotic originally isolated from Streptomyces casugensis. Hasumi, a female given name from Japanese. Kahandi, a kind of Bengali pickle relish made with dried slices of green mango preserved in mustard and salt. Haundis, plural of Kasundi. Hasudi, a style of embroidery from Karnataka. Hathuru, a traditional axe-like weapon from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Hazlin, alternative spelling of Kesvin. Kawa, alternative form of Quechua type of dance. Kawas, plural of Kaswa. Kasa, a surname. Kasas, plural of Kasa. Hasoba, a surname from Polish. Hasubas, plural of Kasuba. That, initialism of kill all tags. That, a short form of the female given names Catharine and Catherine. How any of a sequence of positions and movements used in many martial arts. Kata factor, a conversion factor, constant for a given kata thermometer, used to convert the measured time for a standardized drop in temperature into the environmental cooling rate. Kata factors, plural of kata factor. Kata kalak, a sign language used in parts of northern Bali, Indonesia. Kata thermometer, alternative spelling of kata thermometer. Kata thermometers, plural of kata thermometer. Kata T. Judah, a rock formation in central Australia close to Uluru, formerly the Albis and Mount Olga. Kata thermometer, alternative spelling of kata thermometer. Kata thermometers, plural of kata thermometer. Katavari, a dialect of Kam-Katavari. Ha'i, the ship of characters Katara and Aang from the animated television series Avatar, The Last Airbender. Tahasan, a barangay of Dinalupihan, Bataan, Philippines. Hatabay, Bases, plural of katabases. Katabases, a mytheme or trope in which the hero embarks on a journey to the underworld. Katabatic, downslope on a mountainside. Katabatic wind, a drainage wind or a fall wind, a wind such as the Bora or Bohemian wind, which moves high-density air from a higher elevation down an incline due to the force of gravity. Katabatic winds, plural of katabatic wind. Katabatically, in a katabatic manner. Katabatics, plural of katabatic. Katabalferid, any heterotrophic flagellate of the class Katabalferidia. Katabalferids, plural of katabalferid. Catabolic, alternative form of catabolic. Catabolism, alternative form of catabolism. Catabolisms, plural of catabolism. Catabolite, alternative form of catabolite. Catabolites, plural of catabolite. Catabolize, alternative form of catabolize. Catabolize, simple past and past participle of catabolize. Catabolizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catabolize. Catabolizing, present participle and gerund of catabolize. Catatresis, alternative form of catatresis. Catadichrotism, alternative form of catadichrotism. Catadermis, alternative form of catadermis. Catages, a grouping of localized genomic hypermutations associated with some cancers. Catafront, a weak frontal condition in which warm sector air sinks relative to colder air. Catafronts, plural of catafront. Katagana, archaic form of katakana. Cataglas, one who engages in cataglasticism. Cataglastic, showing a predilection for mocking humor, that is, humor at the expense of others. Cataglasticism, obtaining pleasure from laughing at or mocking others. Cataglasticist, one who enjoys mocking and laughing at others. Cataglastists, plural of cataglasticis. Cataglasts, plural of cataglasts. Cataglophobia, alternative spelling of cataglophobia. Catagenesis, alternative form of catagenesis. Alternative form of gata. Catahar, the fruit of the bread nut. Katahdin, ellipsis of Mount Katahdin. Katahdins, plural of Katahdin. House, plural of kata. Katawi, a very fine vermicelli-like pastry used to make desserts in various Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cuisines, particularly Palestinian. Katajah, an Inuit form of throat singing traditionally performed by two women competing to see who can outlast the other. Katakana, alternative spelling of katakana. Katakanas, plural of katakana. Katakanization, the writing of a non-Japanese word in katakana. Katakanizations, plural of katakanization. Katakanize, to write, for instance, a non-Japanese word in katakana. Katakanize, simple past and past participle of katakanize. Katakanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of katakanize. Katakanizing, present participle and gerund of katakanize. Katakiribori, a Japanese sword-making technique employing a chisel at two different angles. Katakalo, a small town on the Sea Illes, West Greece, Greece. Katal, a near international system of units, the derived unit of catalytic activity, 1 mole per second. Symbol, cat. Catalase, alternative form of catalase. Catalases, plural of catalase. Catalana, a female given name. Catals, plural of cattle. Catalyze, alternative form of catalyze. Catalyze, simple past and past participle of catalyze. Catalyzes, third person singular simple present indicative of catalyze. Catalyzing, present participle and gerund of catalyze. Catalysis, alternative form of catalysis preferring the older Greek etymological base rather than the Latin. Catalyst, alternative form of catalyst. Catalysts, plural of catalyst. Catalytic, alternative form of catalytic. Catalyze, alternative form of catalyze. Catalyze, simple past and past participle of catalyze. Catalyzes, third person singular simple present indicative of catalyze. Catalyzing, present participle and gerund of catalyze. Patamery, something which rolls up other objects, growing increasingly large. Catamorphism, any form of metamorphism that occurs near the Earth's surface. Katana, a type of Japanese longsword having a single edge and slight curvature, historically used by samurai and ninja. Katanas, plural of katana. Katana, a region in the southeastern Democratic Republic of the Congo, originally conquered by the Congo Free State owned by the Belgian king, not his European state, but administered as a corporate mining concession. Katanga is from, in or relating to Katanga all senses. Katandang, a barangay of Calag, Quezon, Philippines. Catenman, a heterodomeric protein which functions to sever microtubules. Katending, a town and local government area, the Shire of Katang in the Great Southern Region, Western Australia. Katanasin, any of a class of cyclic dipeptide antibiotics isolated from bacteria of the genus Lysibacter. Catanasins, plural of catanasin. Cataphatic, alternative form of cataphatic. Cataphatically, alternative form of cataphatically. Cataphora, alternative form of cataphora. Cataphoresis, alternative form of cataphoresis. Cataphoretic, alternative form of cataphoretic. Cataphoric, alternative form of cataphoric. Cataplasia, alternative form of cataplasia. Cataplectic, alternative form of cataplectic. Cataplerotic, misspelling of cataplerotic. Cataplexy, alternative form of cataplexy. Cataptron, misspelling of cataptron. Catsar, alternative form of catar. Catara, an Indian push dagger with an H-shaped handle used predominantly ceremonially and rarely as a weapon. Cataras, plural of catara. Catarair, a Japanese storyteller or narrator. Cataramono, a Japanese musical genre that is usually accompanied with a biwa. Katars, plural of katar. Katas, plural of kata. Katashiro, a traditional Japanese paper doll used as a talisman to perform a certain form of self-purification. Katastasis, plural of katastasis. Katastasis, alternative form of katastasis. Katastate, alternative form of katastate. Katastates, plural of katastate. Katastatic, alternative form of katastatic. Katastmatic, pertaining to a constant state of being as opposed to a kinetic state of change. Katasukashi, a chimeric in which the attacker forces his opponent down by placing his hands on the opponent's shoulder blade, one inside and one outside, and pulling him down and forward while backing away. Kata thermometer, alternative spelling of kata thermometer. Kata thermometers, plural of kata thermometer. Catatonia, alternative form of catatonia. Catatonias, plural of catatonia. Catatonic, alternative form of catatonic. Catatonics, plural of catatonic. Hadata, a particular kind of Japanese poem, having a 5-7-7 meter and forming half of an exchange of two poems. Katatas, plural of katata. Katavi, an administrative region of Tanzania, capital, Mpanda. Katavi malvebruder, a species of fish, Haplochromis katavi. Katavi malvebruders, plural of Katavi malvebruder. Katavathrin, synonym of swallow whole. Katavothrins, plural of Katavathrin. Katawexi, a Catucanan language formerly spoken in Amazonas, Brazil. Kadanama, a surname from Japanese. Katayama fever, synonym of schistosomiasis. Katayama's fever, alternative form of Katayama fever. Katayamas, plural of Katayama. Kataf, alternative form of Katayaf. Tata, a Kadu language from Saharan Africa. Tacher, a surname from German. Catchers, plural of catcher. Katina, alternative form of Katina. Kachinas, plural of Katina. Kachamba, a surname from Hopi. Hatsu, synonym of a chew, characteristic sound of a person sneezing. Hatchar, synonym of ground at Arachis hypogaea. Katchuri, alternative form of kakori. Katchuris, plural of katchuri. Katsena, alternative form of katina. Katsenas, plural of katsena. Tate, a diminutive of the female given name Catherine and related names, also used as a formal given name. Kate and Sydney pie. Steak and kidney pie. Kate and Sydney pies, plural of Kate and Sydney pie. Kate and Sydney pie, alternative form of Kate and Sydney pie. Kate and Sydney pies, plural of Kate and Sydney pie. Kate Greenaway, a style of clothing for young children, resembling late 18th century and Regency fashions, with smock frocks and skeleton suits for boys, and high-waisted pinafores and dresses with mob caps and straw bonnets for girls. Kedekim, someone or something of disputed identity whose removal is necessary before the Antichrist can be fully manifested, according to 2 Thessalonians 2:6-7 in the Bible. Katakane, relating to the katekin. Katakontic, relating to the katekin. Kate electrotonus, the condition of increased irritability of a nerve in the region of the negative electrode or cathode on the passage of a current of electricity through it. Caitlin, a female given name from Irish, variant of Caitlin. Caitlin, a female given name from Irish, one of the modern spelling variants of Caitlin. Cadumph, the shrub Thaumatococcus danieli. Hedum, a surname. Kate Bimmerer, plural of Kate Bimmerin. Kate Bimmerel, relating to the Kate Bimmerin. Kate Bimmerin, the lower part of the epimerin. Relating to the Kate Bisternum. Kate Bisternum, the ventral part of the episternum of an insect. Catter's pendulum, a reversible free-swinging pendulum used as a gravimeter. Hatterina, a female given name. Hatterini, a city and municipality in northern Greece. Katerina, a female given name from Ukrainian. Katerinislav, alternative form of Yekaterinislav. Heads, plural of Kate. Kadesa, a female given name originating as a coinage. Hetty, a diminutive of the female given name Catherine, variant of Katie. That, a diminutive of the female given names Catherine, Kathleen, and related names. Hatha, the recitation of a Hindu religious story. Katha Upanishad, one of the primary Upanishads, embedded in the last 8 short sections of the K, a letter 1E60H, is school of the Krishna Yajurveda. Kathak, one of the 8 classical dance forms of India. Kathakali, a spectacular lyric dance drama of southern India performed with acrobatic energy and highly stylized pantomime. Kathakalis, plural of Kathakali. Kas, plural of Kasak. Katharvausa, a learned, archaizing form of modern Greek, based on classical Greek and used for formal and official purposes. It was legally displaced as the official language of Greece in 1976 by Demotic Greek. Catharine, a female given name from ancient Greek. Catharine Hall, former name of St. Catharine's College, Cambridge. Catharobe, an organism that lives in pure water or water of very low organic content. Catharobes, plural of catharobe. Catharobe, being or relating to a catharobe. Catharometer, a device used for analyzing gas mixtures by measuring their thermal conductivity. Catharometers, plural of catharometer. Catharsis, plural of catharsis. Catharsis, alternative form of catharsis. Cathartic, alternative form of cathartic. Kathas, plural of katha. Cathanaphism, belief that multiple deities exist and different deities are supreme among them at different times. Cathanatheist, a believer in Cathanatheism. Cathanatheistic, of or relating to Cathanatheism. Cathanaphists, plural of Cathanaphists. Cavri, a female given name from ancient Greek, a popular spelling variant of Catherine. Catherine, a female given name from ancient Greek, a rare, non-standard spelling variant of Catherine. Cathedral, making a right angle, perpendicular. Cathete, synonym of cathetus. Cathetes, plural of cathete. Cathetometer, archaic form of cathetometer. Cathetometers, plural of cathetometer. Cathodom, a town in Nainital district, Uttarakhand, India. Kat-I, a 20th century variant of Kathy, diminutive of the female given name Catherine and related names. Cat-High Roll, alternative spelling of Catty Roll. Cathai Rolls, plural of Cathai Roll. Kathiawar, a peninsula near the far north of India's west coast. Kathiawar Peninsula, a peninsula in western Gujarat. Kathiawar, from or relating to the Kathiawar Peninsula in Gujarat, India. Kathiawaris, plural of Kathiawari. Kathi, a spelling variant of the female name Kathy. Kathana, an annual festival during which robes are presented to priests, usually falling between the first day of the waning moon of the 11th month and the middle of the 12th month under the lunar calendar. Kathisma, a division of the Psalter, used by Eastern Orthodox Christians and Eastern Catholics who follow the Byzantine Rite. Kathismas, plural of kathisma. Kathismata, plural of kathisma. Kathisophobia, the irrational fear of sitting down. Catlinid, any nematode in the family Cathlinidae. Cathlinids, plural of Cathlinaid. Catling, a female given name from Irish. Kathleen Maverny, indefinite, which may not have an end for years if ever. Kathleen, a surname from German. Kathmandu, the capital city of Nepal. Kathmandu, alternative form of Kathmandu. Kathmans, plural of Kathman. Kath Neal, the love team of Filipino actors Catherine Bernardo and Daniel Padilla. Cathadal, dated form of cathadal. Cathode, dated form of cathode. Cathodes, plural of cathode. Cathode, dated form of cathodic. Cathodophone, an obsolete form of microphone that detected sound waves by measuring the density of ionized air between a cathode and an anode. Cathodophones, plural of cathodophone. Cathoi, a feminine gay man. Cathois, plural of cathoi. Catholicoi, plural of catholicos. Catholicos, alternative form of catholicos. Catholicoses, plural of catholicos. Kathopanishad, alternative form of Katha-Upanishad. Kavru, a female given name from ancient Greek, variant of Catherine. Kavru, a female given name from ancient Greek, variant of Catherine. Kathu, a district of Phuket Province, Thailand. Kathua District, one of the districts in the Jammu division of the disputed Jammu and Kashmir in India. Kathump, alternative form of Kurthum. Kathumps, plural of Kathum. Kath, a diminutive of the female given names Catherine or Kathleen, also used as a formal given name. Pet, a rare modern spelling variant of Katie, diminutive of the female given name Catherine. Katty roll, a street food dish from Kolkata, originally a skewer-roasted kebab wrapped in a paratha, but now more generally any filled roti. Katty rolls, plural of Katty roll. Kaya, a female given name from Russian, variant of Katia. Haitian, a subdivision of the Otavian Pia. Pate, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Petty, a diminutive of the female given name Catherine or any of its variant spellings. Cadies, plural of Katie. Cadogan Camoran, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. Tatagan Silangan, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. Patak, alternative form of Kartika Hindu month. Patakiro, a prime minister of the Kingdom of Buganda. Katakiros, plural of Katakiro. Tation, dated form of Katayan. Tations, plural of Cation. Patebo, a venomous spider, Latrodiscatepo, endemic to New Zealand. Catethos, plural of Catepo. Tatiponan, the Filipino revolutionary secret organization led by Andres Bonifacio, whose discovery led to the Philippine Revolution in order to gain independence from the Spanish Empire. Tatiponan Roman II, a barangay of Macalala, Cotabato, Philippines. Katipunero, a member of the revolutionary organization Katipunan. Katipuneros, plural of Katipunero. Patties, plural of Kati. Patjap, archaic form of ketchup. Patjaps, plural of Catjap. Tatapirung, a South African jasmine, Gardenia jasminoid. Catapirings, plural of Catchapiring. Tatbep, part of a loaf of bread. Tathabus, plural of Kakup. Patmandu, alternative form of Kathmandu. Patmajid, having a belly of darker color than the rest of the body. Hathun, Delinia philippinensis, a tree endemic to the Philippines, whose fruit is known as the elephant apple. Cathuns, plural of catmen. Hatmas, Sagittaria spp herbaceous perennial flowering plants that grow in water. Hado, a particular group of Native American people in the United States. Hado, a city in Hyogo Prefecture, Japan. Hado Achea, a town in Greece located in the northwestern Achea Prefecture. Hado, downwards, below. Haha, a member of a Chandravanshi Rajput clan traditionally residing in the Trigarta Kingdom. Taox, plural of Kasak. Tadali, alternative form of Kathoi. Tadois, plural of Katawi. Cataphorite, alternative form of cataphorite. Cataphorites, plural of cataphorite. Tatogo, a traditional breakfast dish consisting of a sauce containing legumes and offal to which a staple such as cassava or matok mashed boiled bananas or plantains is added, all cooked in the same pot. Tado, a surname from Japanese. Tados, plural of kato. Tabai, an isometric hexactahedral mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and silicon. Catalinic, relating to the level of sediment in a harbor when it was first built. Tatuncle, either the Dacuda in the Indian Ocean or the Bonita in the Lake. Catuncles, plural of Catuncle. Tatumba, a town in the city of Blue Mountains, New South Wales, Australia. Cataphorite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Cataphorites, plural of cataphorite. Cataphoritic, of or relating to the mineral cataphorite. Cataptrite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, antimony, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, and silicon. Catoptron, splitfin flashlightfish Anomalops catoptron. Catoptrons, plural of catoptron. Katorga, penal servitude in a Russian or Soviet labor camp. Katorgas, plural of katorga. Hattori, a city in Chiba Prefecture, Japan. Katavermal, having an increasing temperature with increasing water depth. Katowice, a city in southern Poland, the capital of Silesian Voivodeship. Hatteras, a female given name. Hattrillon, an unspecified large number of. Hattrillionaire, an extremely wealthy person. Hattrillionaires, plural of quadrillionaire. Quadrillions, plural of quadrillion. Kadrina, a female given name from ancient Greek, a variant of Catherine. Heterine, a female given name from ancient Greek of Danish origin, occasionally used in English. Katrineholm, a town in Södermanland County, Sweden. Katrina, a female given name. Katrina, a female given name from ancient Greek, a variant of Catherine. Paz, plural of cat. Kazap, a Russian, especially from a Ukrainian perspective. Katsaps, plural of katsap. Katsaridophobia, fear or dislike of cockroaches. Katsaros, a surname from Greek. Katsaroses, plural of Katsaros. Katau, a surname. Katsina, a state of Nigeria in the northwest geopolitical zone. Capital and largest city, Katsina City. Katsinam, plural of Katsina. Katsinas, plural of Katsina. Hatsu, a word shouted out in Zen Buddhism as well as other sects of Buddhism and in East Asian martial arts schools, used to help focus the energy Chinese letter Kai, and thereby induce an enlightened state. Hatsoden, a Japanese dish of rice topped with a deep-fried pork cutlet, egg, vegetables, and condiments. Hatsumi, a male given name from Japanese. Katsuo, synonym of skipjack tuna. Katsuobushi, dried, fermented, and smoked skipjack tuna. Katsuobi, a short log used as decoration in Japanese and Shinto architecture, placed at right angles to the ridgeline of a roof. Catsup, archaic form of ketchup. Catsups, plural of catsup. Katsura, a unisex given name from Japanese. Katsurati, a city in Osaka Prefecture, Japan. Katsuramano, a type of Japanese no play that features a female main character. Katsuramanos, plural of Katsuramano. Katsuras, plural of Katsura. Kathas, plural of Katsu. Katsujeka, a special ward of Tokyo Prefecture, Japan. Katsura, a city in Chiba Prefecture, Japan. Katsuwakanase, a particular fibrinolytic enzyme. Katsuwanid, any fish in the family Katsuwanidae, a synonym of the Scombridae. Katsuwanids, plural of Katsuwanid. Ha, a surname from Hindi. Pal, the waste selvage in silk weaving, used for stringing ornaments. Ada, warimi. Patter, strict, rigid, fundamentalist, especially in terms of religious belief. House, plural of kata. Kata, synonym of Valpens. Katagat, a body of water between Jutland and the Swedish mainland. It has an alternative form of katha unit of area. Katas, plural of katha. Had an obsolete form of kati, Chinese unit of weight. Tach, a surname form. Hattes, plural of kati. Hatties, plural of kati. Hedit, a female given name, diminutive of Catherine and of its variant forms. Has, plural of Catty. Cattywampus, alternative form of Cattywampus. Cattywar, obsolete form of Cathiawar. Hadwa, alternative form of Catwa. Hatchawali, Laticata schistorhintia, a species of sea crate found only in the waters of the Pacific Islands nation of Niue. Hatue, belonging to a certain branch of the Austroasiatic languages. Tadukanmen, of or relating to a language family consisting of two languages in Brazil, Katakina Kanamari and the possibly moribund Katawixi. Katamakan, a barangay of Payagapo, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Hatlan, a medieval self-governing community in the Balkans associated with cattle farming. Katunaic. Katunaic, a city in Sri Lanka. Hatums, plural of Katan. Hachura, the tree Sesbania grandiflora. Hausa, abbreviation of Korean augmentation to the United States Army. Hatutongan, a barangay of Wau, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Taoa, and Muslim man. Catos, plural of Catwa. Katwijk, a municipality of South Holland, Netherlands. Teddy, a diminutive of the female given name Catherine, variant of Katie. Katie, bar the door. Watch out, take care. Teta, a female given name from Russian or Ukrainian, equivalent to English Kate. Tadana, one of 10 principal disciples of Gautama Buddha. Katie Cat, a fan of American singer-songwriter Katy Perry, born 1984. Hatagat, alternative letter case form of Katy Cat. Katy Cats, plural of kitty cat. Catacats, plural of catacat. Tatid, a cricket of the superfamily Tetagonioidea. Catided, plural of catidid. Cades, plural of Katie. Tatyusha, a transliteration of the Russian or Ukrainian female given name Katyusha. Katyushas, plural of Katyusha. Cattywampus, in disarray, jumbled or disordered. Has, a surname from Hebrew. Hatz syndrome, a rare congenital disorder presenting as a polymalformative syndrome characterized by enlarged viscera, hepatomegaly, diabetes, and skeletal anomalies that result in short stature and cranial hyperostosis. Catspelger, a short Renaissance arming sword of sturdy build with a distinctive S or H-shaped guard, the signature blade of the Landsknecht, used for close quarters combat. Catspalgers, plural of Catspalger. Katzenberg, a surname. Katzenjammer, alternative letter case form of Katzenjammer. Katzenjammers, plural of Katzenjammer. Katzenglauer, synonym of cat organ. Katzer, a surname. Katzers, plural of Katzer. Katzen, of or relating to Gerald Katz, 1932-2002, American philosopher and linguist. Hatsman, a surname. Hatsmans, plural of Katzman. Katzmerk, a surname. How, a surname. Tao Choi, synonym of garlic chive. Tao Sim, a Chinese fortune-telling practice involving numbered sticks that represent particular answers to questions. Hawaii, the oldest and fourth largest island of Hawaii. Kauai County, one of 5 counties in Hawaii, United States. County seat, Liu. Hawaiian, relating to the island of Kauai. Hawaiians, plural of Kauaian. Kauai, alternative form of Kauai. Tower, a surname from German. Towers, plural of Cower. Pother, a surname from German. Pothers, plural of Coffer. Hoffman, a surname from German of German and Ashkenazi Jewish origin. Hoffman, a surname from German in turn originating as an occupation meaning merchant. Hoffmans, plural of Kaufmann. Kaufmanns, plural of Kaufmann. Kaufhold, a surname from German. Kaufholds, plural of Kaufhold. Hoffmann, a surname from German of German and Ashkenazi Jewish origin. Kaufman County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Kaufman. Kaufmannschaft, reminiscent of actor and comedian Andy Kaufman 1949-1984. Kauhajoki, a town and municipality of South Ostrobothnia, Finland. Kauhava, a town and municipality of South Ostrobothnia, Finland. A surname from German. Kaukovi, a district of Espoo municipality, Uusimaa, Finland. Plural of Kok. Huk, a surname from Kashmiri. Paul Festival, an annual festival celebrated by the Melanaus in Sarawak, Malaysia, where items are placed at a decorated pipe near the river Seraheng to drive out evil spirits. Paul Festivals, plural of Paul Festival. Halumin, a manzamine extracted from an Indonesian sponge. Comograph, a printed transfer of a design applied with heat and pressure. Comographs, plural of comograph. Hamatua, in Maori culture an elder, a respected older person. Hamatuas, plural of Hamatua. Comographer, a person who creates comographs. Comographers, plural of comographer. Compernazone I, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Compernazone Roman II, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Compernazone Roman III, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Kaunakakai, a census-designated place in Maui County, Hawaii, United States. Kaunas, the second largest city of Lithuania. Ponlern, Kakai, a census-designated place in Maui County, Hawaii, United States. Kaunas, the second largest city of Lithuania. Ponlern, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Ponlern Village, an area of South Caloocan, Metro Manila, Philippines. Panos, a city in ancient Kenya. A surname. Hamabha, among the Maori people, a philosophy or set of principles. Havea, alternative form of Kapinam. Kapinam, synonym of Langoti Indian loincloth. Kapinams, plural of Kopenam. Kopenas, plural of Kopena. Hove, plural of Kop. Pur, a surname. Pura, a town and local government area in southern Kaduna State, Nigeria. Porelxen, any of a group of diterpenoid phytoalexins found in maize. Porelxins, plural of Corelxin. Pore, a tetracyclic diterpene with EPAC name 1s, 4s, 9s, 10s, 13s, 14R5, 5, 9, 14 tetramethyl tetracyclo 11.2.1.01 10.049 hexadecane. Pornoid, alternative form of coronoid. Pornoids, plural of coronoid. Harava, any descendant of King Kiru, a legendary king who is the ancestor of many characters of the Mahabharata. Kauravas, plural of Kaurava. Porai, a group of Hindustani dialects spoken around Delhi and other parts of India. Poran, a particular bridged tetracyclic diterpene that is isomeric with tracholobane, barin, and adasiran. Corans, plural of coran. Coranoic, relating to coranoic acid or its derivatives. Coranoic acid, a pelicyclic diterpene carboxylic acid which shows selective antibacterial activity against gram-positive bacteria. Poranoid, any of a group of derivatives of coranoic acid that have antimalarial activity. Poranoids, plural of coronoid. Kui, a conifer of the genus Agathis, found in Australasia and Melanesia, especially Agathis australis. Kori gum, the resin from the kori tree. Kori pine, synonym of Dundathu pine. Kori pines, plural of kori pine. Kori butanol value, a standardized measure of solvent power for a hydrocarbon solvent based on how much of the substance can be added to a solution of kori resin in butanol without causing cloudiness. Kori butanol values, plural of kori butanol value. Kuri, alternative form of kauri. Kuris, plural of kori. Kuris, plural of kori. Kaurna, Aboriginal people of South Australia. Kuru, a Maori foodstuff made from the stems of the cabbage tree. Has, a surname from German. Kausawea, the eldest wife of King Dasharatha, queen of Ayodhya and the mother of Rama, a character in Ramayana. Kaus, plural of cows. Kaushal, a surname from Punjabi. Kaushals, plural of Kaushal. Kaushambi, a district of Prayagraj Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Headquarters, Manchanpur. Fauji, a surname. Kautyaks, plural of Kaushik. Paya, a flat hat used in the ancient kingdom of Macedonia. Payas, plural of Kausha. Kaswagan, a barangay of Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Kataha, a Tongan cooperative. Katahes, plural of Kataha. Kai, a surname from German. Kais, plural of Koth. Kautokeino, a municipality of Finnmark, Norway. Kodsvi, a surname. Kotsgihekt, the variation in a plant fluorescence when exposed to light. Kotsgihex, plural of Kotsgi effect. Kotsgie, of or relating to Karl Kautsky, 1854–1938, Czech-German philosopher and politician and leading theoretician of Marxism. Kautskyist, synonym of Kautskyite. Kautskyists, plural of Kautskyiist. Kautskyiite, a supporter of Karl Johann Kautsky, 1854–1938, Czech-German philosopher, journalist, and social democrat theoretician. Kautskyites, plural of Kautskyiite. Kautz, a surname. Kautzes, plural of Kautz. Kautzmann, a surname. Kautzmans, plural of Kautzmann. Kozlurich, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Kozluriches, plural of Kozlurich. Ka, a surname. Plural of Kautzmann. Kozlurich, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Kozluriches, plural of Kozlurich. Ka, a surname. Kava kava, alternative form of kava kava. Kada kava, alternative form of kava kava. Kavadar Sai, a city in southeastern North Macedonia. Kavadi, an arched wooden structure carried on the shoulders by Malaysian Hindus as a form of penance to Murugan. Kavadis, plural of Kavadi. Kavang, a cavalactone with anticonvulsive properties. Kava kava, synonym of kava the plant. Kaval, a chromatic end-blown flute of Asia and Eastern Europe. Kavala, a port city in northern Greece. Cavalactone, any of a class of lactone compounds found in the kava shrub. Cavalactones, plural of cavalactone. Kavalan, an indigenous people of northeast Taiwan. Kavals, plural of kaval. Kavana, alternative form of Kavana. Kavanagh, a surname from Irish. Kaminda, heartfelt intent during prayer as opposed to roteness. Kavanagh, a surname from Irish. Kavanaghs, plural of Kavanaugh. Kavangoland, a Bedestan in southwest Africa, present-day Namibia, intended by the apartheid government to be a self-governing homeland for the Kavango people. Kavabiron, synonym of cavalactone. Kavabirones, plural of Kavabiron. Kavaradi, capital of the Union Territory of Lakshadweep, India. Kavas, alternative spelling of Kavas. Kavises, plural of Kavas. Kavas, a Turkish armed policeman or courier. Kavas, plural of Kavas. Kavani, a surname. Kavana, a surname. Kavanas, plural of Kavana. Kaveri, a river flowing through the states of Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, India. Kavire, archaic form of caviar. Cowden, a city, the provincial capital of New Ireland, Papua New Guinea. Tavata, the Malay apple, Syzygium malaxense. Kavirondo, the region surrounding Kavirondo Gulf, now Winam Gulf in British East Africa. Kavatai, Tamil poetry. Kavurga, an ineffable ability to attract members of the opposite sex, said to mean the lure of the animal. Kamena, alternative form of Kavana. Tala, a highly artificial Sanskrit literary style used by Indian court poets in the early centuries AD. Tala, alternative spelling of caviar. Ha, a member of a particular Native American American tribe in Oklahoma and parts of Kansas. Kaw City, a minor city in Kay County, Oklahoma, United States. Kawa, a surname. Kawabanga, alternative spelling of Cowabunga. Kawachi, a surname from Japanese. Kawachabuna, the Japanese white crucian carp. Carassius cuviri. Kawagao, a city in Saitama Prefecture, Japan, known as Kodo Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter. Kawagachi, a surname from Japanese. Kawagachaptin, any of a group of antibacterial cyclic allogophas present in some site of bacteria. Kawagachaptins, plural of Kawagachaptin. Kawagachis, plural of Kawagachi. Kawahira, a surname. Kawahiras, plural of Kawahara. Kawaeva, an uncontacted indigenous tribe living close to the Rio Pardo in the north of Mato Grosso, Brazil. Kawai, a surname from Japanese. Kawaida, a secular humanist Pan-Africanist philosophy introduced by Maulana Karimget in the 1960s. Kawaii, cute, adorable. Kawaii, in a kawaii manner cutely. Kawaiiness, the quality of being kawaii, cuteness. Kawaiisu, a native Californian ethnic group living in the Tehachapi Valley and to the north across the Tehachapi Pass in the southern Sierra Nevada toward Lake Isabella and Walker Pass. Cowan, alternative form of Kavang. Kauai, a township in Caracax, Hatan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Kawaka, a New Zealand tree, Libostris plumosa. Kawakami Ken, a very rare dog of a breed that originated in Japan, said to have been descended from wolves. Kawakas, plural of Kawaka. Kawakawa, a small town in Far North District, Northland, New Zealand. Kawakawas, plural of Kawakawa. Kawa, a meat substitute made in Sudan from the fermented leaves of the cyclopod. Hawali, frying pan. Hawalis, plural of Kawali. Kawamata, a town in Fukushima Prefecture, Japan. Kawamoto, a surname from Japanese. Kawamura, a surname from Japanese. Kawanatanga, governance, governorship. Kawana, a surname from Japanese. Kawanos, plural of Kawano. Kawanuma, a district of Fukushima Prefecture, Japan. Kawar, a surname. Kawarau, a river in Otago, New Zealand, which flows from Lake Wakatipu to Lake Dunstan near Cromwell. Kawarumi, an ancient ninja art revolving around misdirection and the split-second timing of a switch between a body and a location, or between two or more bodies. A technique utilized by ninja in ancient Japan, involving the ninja and anything that can be mistaken for them, such as a dummy or a mannequin. Kawartha, ellipsis of Kawartha Lakes, a city in Ontario, Canada. Kawartha Lakes, a chain of lakes Ontario, Canada, that form the upper watershed of the Trent River. Kawasaki, a major city in Kanagawa Prefecture, Japan. Kawasaki disease, an illness of childhood that causes fever, lymphadenopathy, elevated platelet count, and a variety of other symptoms. Kawasaki syndrome, synonym of Kawasaki disease. Kawasaki's, ellipsis of Kawasaki's disease or Kawasaki's syndrome, synonym of Kawasaki disease. Kawasaki's disease, alternative form of Kawasaki disease. Kawasaki's syndrome, alternative form of Kawasaki syndrome, synonym of Kawasaki disease. Kawasaki's, plural of Kawasaki. Kawashima, a surname from Japanese. Kawatiri, a locality in Tasman District, South Island, New Zealand. Kawa, the great cormorant. Kawachi, a surname from Japanese. Kawain, a municipality of Biluran, Philippines. Kawain Bogtong, a barangay of Kalubian, late Philippines. Kawayanan, a barangay of Kalubian, late Philippines. Kawayanan, a barangay of Makalala, Cotabato, Philippines. Kawasyugek, a Kimmerite in which the attacker hooks his opponent's leg from the inside, pulls it forward and across his own body, taking him over backwards. Kawazolite, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing bismuth, selenium, sulfur, and tellurium. Pochetine, synonym of Hare dialect of Slavey language. Huffy, a surname from Polish. Huckies, plural of cocky. Hud, simple past and past participle of caw. Kawarau, an industrial town in the Bay of Plenty, New Zealand. Kawaskar, a member of an indigenous people of the Tierra del Fuego. Kawaskars, plural of Kawaskar. Kawe, a literary and prose language based on Old Javanese with a large number of Sanskrit loanwords and used on the islands of Java, Bali, and Lombok, or the script used in writing this language. Koi, present participle and gerund of ka. Dawe, a municipality of Cavite, Philippines. Cowateast Washington Drive, a barangay of Legazpi, Albay, Philippines. Tuthi, a dialect of the Jakaru language. Ha, an inn in Turkey. Pawns, plural of Khan. Hut, plural of Ka. Pathule, proposed independent Karen state in Myanmar. Pawana, alternative form of Kavana. Kaxver, alternative form of Kashgar. Kaxver, alternative form of Kashgar. Kaxgar, alternative form of Kashgar. Keksker, alternative form of Kashgar. Het, a surname from Middle English derived from several Old and Middle English words, also adopted by immigrants whose surnames began with a K. K County, one of 77 counties in Oklahoma, United States. County seat, Newkirk. Kayfabe, alternative form of kayfabe. Kaya, a city in Burkina Faso. Kaya toast, a sandwich of butter and kaya between two slices of toasted bread. Kaya toasts, plural of kaya toasts. Kayak, obsolete spelling of kayak. Kayaks, plural of kayak. Kayadanta, complete control over one's bodies. Kayagam, alternative spelling of Gagium. Kayagams, plural of Kayagam. Hep, a member of any of a number of Karenic ethno-linguistic groups in Myanmar, Burma, primarily in Kaya State. Kea, plural of Kea. Kayak, a type of small boat, covered over by a surface deck, powered by the occupant or occupants using a double-bladed paddle in a sitting position. from a hole in the surface deck. Kayak cross, a water sports discipline, a variant of kayak slalom, where multiple competitors are on course at the same time instead of singly on a whitewater course with downstream and upstream gates which competitors must pass on the correct side in the correct direction, competing head-to-head in kayaks. The sport is similar to the winter sports of ski cross, snowboard cross, ice cross skating, and the cyclist sport of BMX racing. Kayak polo, synonym of canoe polo. Kayak roll, synonym of Eskimo roll. Kayak maneuver. Kayak rolls, plural of kayak roll. Kayak slalom, a water sports discipline. Competitors race singly against the clock on a whitewater course with downstream and upstream gates, which competitors must pass on the correct side in the correct direction, competing in kayaks. Kayak sprint, a water sports discipline where competitors race head-to-head in heats on a straight flat water course in lanes using kayaks. Kayakable, navigable by kayak. Gayat, simple past and past participle of kayak. Kayaker, one who kayaks. Kayakers, plural of kayaker. Kayaking, a water sport involving racing or doing tricks in a kayak. Kayakist, a person who paddles a kayak. Kayakist, plural of kayakist. Kayaks, plural of kayak. Kayaktivism, waterborne demonstration using kayaks, rafts, and other small boats, both as a demonstration and to interrupt the docking of vessels that are being protested. Kayaktivist, a waterborne demonstrator who uses kayaks, rafts, or other small boats, both as a demonstration and to interrupt the docking of vessels they are protesting. Kayaktivists, plural of kayaktivists. Kaikujutsu, in Japanese martial arts, the use of firearms, gunpowder, and explosives, especially by ninja. Kale, former name of Kaleputnam. Kaleputnam, a municipality in the Thoothukudi district in the state of Tamil Nadu, India. Kalepattanam, alternative form of Kaleputnam. Kalepatnam, alternative form of Kaleputnam. Kao, a flat musical instrument made of reeds or stems filled with seeds, used in the Mascaran Islands. Kayama, alternative form of kayam musical instrument. Kayambas, plural of kayamba. Kayams, plural of kayam. Kayan, a member of a subgroup of the Karenni people of Myanmar/Burma. Hayanese, a barangay of Tadian, Mountain Province, Philippines. Kayan West, a barangay of Tadian, Mountain Province, Philippines. Kayang Extension, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Kayang Hilltop, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Kayans, plural of Kayan. Kayapo, an indigenous people of Brazil, inhabiting a vast area spreading across the states of Pará and Mato Grosso, south of the Amazon River and along Xingu River and its tributaries. Kayardild, an almost extinct Tankic Pamanungan Australian Aboriginal language spoken on the South Wellesley Islands in the Gulf of Carpentaria. Kaya, plural of Kaya. Kayas, alternative form of Kayasta. Kayasa, a member of a cluster of disparate Indian communities, traditionally castes who served the ruling powers as administrators, ministers, and record keepers. Kayastas, plural of Kayasta. Kayasi, synonym of Kaithai. Kayas, plural of Kayas. Kayati, Alternative form of kaithai. Kea, a female porter or bearer typically carrying burdens on her head. Kea, plural of kea. He, pronunciation spelling of Quebec. Casey, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Casey. Casey, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Casey. He, a male given name of modern usage. Caden, a male given name originating as a coinage, variant of Caden. Cadence, a female given name. Te, a surname from Middle English, spelling variant of K. K effect, a phenomenon where pouring a viscous mixture of an organic liquid onto a surface causes a jet of liquid to spout upward from the surface while merging with a descending one. K effects, plural of K effect. Kali, an extinct language spoken by the Kali people on Buru Island, Indonesia. Kayan Pibem, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Kayenta, a town in Navajo County, Arizona, United States. Ke, a city in western Mali, West Africa. Kexalate, sodium polystyrene sulfonate. Kether, the act, situation, or code of portraying staged events, performances, rivalries, etc. as authentic or spontaneous. Kayfed, of events within the industry, portrayed as real and not scripted or staged. Kayfebs, third person singular simple present indicative of kayfabe. Kayfabing, present participle and gerund of kayfabe. K, alternative spelling of cake. Kex, plural of cake. Kane, alternative spelling of cane. K, a former prefecture of Guangdong, China, now Mizhu. Cairns, plural of cane. Seiko, Pacific salmon used to make chum, dog salmon. Hela, a female given name. Kalaway, a barangay of Nasugbu, Batangas, Philippines. Hell, a pin used in Kales or Skittles. Haley, a female given name. Haley, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Kaylee. Hells, the game of Skittles or ninepins. Haley, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Kaylee. Haley, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Kaylee. Halid, extremely drunk. Halem, a female given name originating as a coinage, variant of Kalen. Halem, alternative form of Kalen. Kalite, expanded polystyrene. Hell, a surname. Haler, a surname. Halers, plural of Kaler. Halem, a female given name originating as a coinage. Halem, a female given name originating as a coinage, variant of Kalen. Kama, a creamy dairy product similar to clotted cream, made in the Balkans, Turkey, the Middle East, Central Asia, Iran, Afghanistan, and India. It is made from the milk of water buffaloes in the east or of cows in the west. Kaymakam, a lieutenant or deputy in various Turkish contexts, particularly Kaymakams, plural of Kaymakam. Teo, a knockout. Keod, simple past and past participle of keo. Keos, plural of keo. Keoing, present participle and gerund of keo. Teopo, a female given name from Japanese. Keos, plural of Kao. Tepo, be a busybody, prying into the business of others. Tepod, simple past and past participle of capo. Tapoing, present participle and gerund of capo. Tapos, plural of capo. Kirilo, a barangay of Nasugbu, Batangas, Philippines. Te, alternative letter case form of case. Quezon, a male given name. Tesser, a unit of wave number in the CGS system of units, equivalent to the number of waves in 1 centimeter. Kaiserflasher ring, a dark ring surrounding the iris of the eye, indicative of various liver diseases. Kaiserflasher rings, plural of Kaiserflasher ring. Kayseri, a province and metropolitan municipality in the central Anatolia region. Turkey. Kaysers, plural of Kayser. Kaysite, a member of a Muslim Arab dynasty that ruled an emirate centered in Manzikert from c. 860 until 964. Kaysites, plural of Kaysite. Kayson, a male given name. Kayditai, an Australian Aboriginal people who live around Barrow Creek and Tennant Creek in the Northern Territory. Teu, stupid, foolish. Kayumangi, a barangay of Lipa, Batangas, Philippines. Tayanda, a district in central Uganda. Kayuvala, alternative form of Kayubaba. Thus, abbreviation of Kazakhstan. Nala, a subdistrict, particularly historical, a third-level administrative division of the Ottoman Empire. Hello, used to show that something appears by magic. Tazabeka, a short for a lined cloak or jacket. Tazabekas, plural of Kazabeka. Kazakarthran, an extinct crustacean of the order Kazakarthra. Kazakarthrans, plural of Kazakarthran. Kazakai, alternative form of Kazakok. Kazakai, alternative spelling of Kazakok. Kazakoks, plural of Kazakok. Kazako, Kazakh, Kazakhstan. Kabi, rare form of Gaddafi. Kai, official term for the local Kazakh nationality in the People's Republic of China. Tai, a person from Kazakhstan or of that descent. Kazakh dandelion, synonym of Koksagiz. Kazakh dandelions, plural of Kazakh dandelion. Kazakh Soviet Socialist Republic, the state of Kazakhstan when it was a member Republic of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Kazakh SSR, Kazakh Soviet Socialist Republic, the name for the Republic of Kazakhstan while under the rule of the Soviet Union 1936-1991. Kazakh date, a scandal of the 2000s involving American businessman James Giffen, who was accused of bribing high-level Kazakhstani officials to secure oil contracts for Western companies in the 1990s. Kazakhification, the act or process of Kazakhifying. Kazakhified, simple past and past participle of Kazakhify. Kazakhifies, third person singular simple present indicative of Kazakhify. Kazakhify, to make Kazakh. Kazakhifying, present participle and gerund of Kazakhify. Kazakhism, a custom peculiar to the Kazakh people. Kazakhisms, plural of Kazakhism. Kazakhization, the act or process of Kazakhizing. Kazachize, to make Kazakh. Kazakhized, simple past and past participle of Kazakhize. Kazakhizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Kazakhize. Kazakhizing, present participle and gerund of Kazakhize. Kazagness, quality of being Kazakh. Kazakh, plural of Kazakh. Kazakhstan, a country in Central Asia and Eastern Europe. Official name, Republic of Kazakhstan. Kazakhstani, of or pertaining to Kazakhstan, its people and culture. Kazakhstanis, plural of Kazakhstani. Kazakhstanite, a monoclinic prismatic black mineral containing hydrogen, iron, oxygen, and vanadium. Kazakhabite, a trigonal hexagonal scale nohedral light yellow mineral containing iron, manganese, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Kaz, plural of Kazakh. Kazakhstan, alternative form of Kazakhstan, a country in Central Asia and Eastern Europe. Kazan, alternative form of Kazan. Kazan, the capital and largest city of the Republic of Tatarstan, Russia. Kazan, alternative form of Kazan city in Russia. Kazanian, Kazan Tatar, Tatar proper and agglutinative language belonging to the Altai group of Turkic languages. It is an official language of Tatarstan and distinguished from Crimean Tatar and Siberian Tatar. Kazanians, plural of Kazanian. Kazangian, a surname from Armenian. Kazangians, plural of Kazangian. Kazanka, a river in Russia, a tributary to the Volga. Kazanlak, a town in central Bulgaria. Kazans, plural of Kazan. Kazanskiyite, a triclinic mineral containing barium, hydrogen, niobium, oxygen, sodium, silicon, and titanium. Khazarian, a surname from Armenian. Khazarians, plural of Khazarian. Kaz, plural of Kaza. Kazatsky, alternative form of Kazatsky. Kazatskis, plural of Kazatsky. Kazatskis, plural of Kazatsky. Kazatsky, a squatting dance of Ukraine. Kazatska, alternative form of Kazatsky. Kazatskas, plural of Kazatska. Haltbach, a dormant volcano in the Caucasus on the border between North Ossetia, Russia, and Georgia. Kali, a surname. Kalis, plural of Kazi. Kazam, a traditional kingdom in modern-day Zambia and Southeastern Democratic Republic of the Congo, the most organized of the Luba kingdoms. Kalmi, a surname. Kalmis, plural of Kazmi. Cadinlus de polynomial, a member PYWQ of a certain family of integral polynomials that are indexed by pairs of elements Y, W of a Coxeter group W, which can in particular be the Will group of a Lie group. Cadinlusted polynomials, plural of Cadinlusted polynomial. Cagton-Margulies theorem, a statement asserting that a discrete subgroup in semisimple Lie groups cannot be too dense in the group. More precisely, in any such Lie group there is a uniform neighborhood of the identity element such that every lattice in the group has a conjugate whose intersection with this neighborhood contains only the identity. A civil judge in Arabic, Persian, or Turkish countries. Hazelian, an unspecified large number of. Hazellionaire, someone who is immensely wealthy. Hazellionaires, plural of Kazellionaire. Hazellians, plural of Kazillion. Hazeliant, the ordinal form of the number Kazillion. Kal, a surname from Arabic. Kazimir, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Tabat, a city within Warangal Tri-City, Telangana, India. Kazis, plural of Kazi. Kazislav, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Kazlauskis, a surname from Lithuanian. Plural of Kazlauskas. Kazmerk, a surname. Kaloni, a surname. Kazmirczak, a surname from Polish. Kazmirczaks, plural of Kazmirczak. Kazmirski, a surname. Kazmirskis, plural of Kazmirski. Kalmis, plural of Kazmi. Pazao, a city in Saitama Prefecture, Japan. Kazanga, a woman's breast. Hazu, a simple musical instrument, a membranophone consisting of a pipe with a hole in it, producing a buzzing sound when the player hums into it. Hazur, simple past and past participle of kazoo. Hazur, synonym of kazooist. Hazurs, plural of kazooer. Hazooing, present participle and gerund of kazoo. Hazoois, someone who plays the kazoo. Hazooists, plural of kazooists. Hazooik, resembling or characteristic of a kazoo. Hazoom, an abrupt or explosive zooming noise, the sound of something powerfully speeding by. Hazars, plural of kazoo. Kazoi, alternative form of Zoe. Telway, a female given name from Japanese. Kazuhisa, a male given name from Japanese. Haruki, a unisex given name from Japanese. Kazuko, a female given name from Japanese. Kazukiru, an extinct language of New Georgia. Kazumasa, a male given name from Japanese. Kazumi, a unisex given name from Japanese. Kazuo, a male given name from Japanese. Kazuomi, a male given name from Japanese. Kazayoshi, a male given name from Japanese. Halloween, alternative spelling of Kazvin. Halloween, alternative spelling of Kazvin. Kazum, a river in Beloyarsky District, Khonty-Mansi Autonomous Okrug, Russia. Katli, uncommon form of Gaddafi. Kaba, alternative spelling of Kaaba. That, alternative form of cock. Kaioa, a small island in the Hawaiian Islands. Tibi, abbreviation of kilobyte. Tibi, abbreviation of kilobit, 1000 bits. KB/S, abbreviation of kilobyte per second. Te, initialism of knowledge-based authentication. Kibar, abbreviation of kilobar. K-bars, plural of K-bar. KBBQ, abbreviation of 3NW3NDU. Kebisi, initialism of Khan Banga Kor Party. Kebidi, initialism of Kashis. Kebidi, abbreviation of 1,000 barrels per day. Pe, initialism of Knight Commander of the Order of the British Empire. Kbet, abbreviation of kilobit. Kbeti, deliberate misspelling of kitty. Hey-ho, initialism of Kuiper belt object. Hey-ho, plural of KBO. KBP, abbreviation of kilobase pair. KES, initialism of kilobytes per second. HES, initialism of kilobits per second. HES, initialism of Korean Broadcasting System. KIBI, high-grade marijuana. KS, plural of KB. K-byte, abbreviation of kilobyte. K-bytes, plural of K-byte. KC, Kansas City. KC, abbreviation of kilocycle. KC/S, kilocycles per second. KCal, abbreviation of kilocalorie. Kcalorie, abbreviation of kilocalorie. Kcalories, plural of kcalorie. Kgals, plural of kcal. Kgas, initialism of knots calibrated airspeed. Kasibi, initialism of Nike Commander, part of the Order of the Bath. KCB, abbreviation of Kirkcudbright. KSE, initialism of Korean Central Intelligence Agency. KSI, abbreviation of Kirkcudbright. KSE, initialism of Korean Central Intelligence Agency. KSI, initialism of Knight Commander of the Indian Empire. KZK, abbreviation of Kansas City, Kansas, USA. KZKS, abbreviation of Kansas City, Kansas, USA, from KC plus KS. KZL, initialism of King's College London. KZL, abbreviation of Kansas City, Missouri, USA. KZMO, abbreviation of Kansas City, Missouri, USA. KZN, potassium cyanide. KZNA, initialism of Korean Central News Agency, the state news agency of North Korea. KZA, initialism of Kowloon Canton Railway. KZIC, initialism of Kowloon Canton Railway Corporation. KZS, initialism of keratoconjunctivitis conjunctivitis sicca. KC, plural of KC. KZSE, initialism of Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education. KCSI, initialism of keeping children safe in education. KCT, initialism of kaolin clotting time. KCT, plural of KCT. KCUE, initialism of Korean Central Television, the state public broadcaster of North Korea. KD, abbreviation of khaki drill, a form of British military uniform made of cotton. KDalton, abbreviation of Kilodalton. KDaltons, plural of KDalton. KDB, initialism of Kindle Direct Publishing. KDD, initialism of knowledge discovery in databases. AA, a computer desktop environment that runs on Unix and Linux. KF, initialism of key derivation function. KF, plural of KDF. KM, abbreviation of kingdom. KMS, plural of KDM. KNA, circular kinetoplast DNA. KNA, alternative form of kDNA. KNA, plural of kDNA. KDNAS, plural of kDNA. KI, initialism of kill-to-death ratio. K-drama, alternative letter case form of K-drama. K-drama, alternative letter case form of K-drama. KI, plural of KDR. KD, plural of KD. KSS. Initialism of Kocher-Deber-Semelany syndrome. HIT. Initialism of kinetic energy. HIT. A surname. Kimosabi. An address to a friend, said to mean my trusted friend. HIT. A village and civil parish south of Truro, West Cornwall, England, named after St. Key Oesgrid Ref SW 8142. Kid. A village in Keadby with all four parish, North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England Oesgrid Ref SC 8311. Keadby with all four. A civil parish in North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England, which includes the named places. Keady. A surname from Irish. Keady's, plural of Keady. Keda. A surname from Irish. Kiba. A surname. Kedals. Plural of Kegel. Kivan. A surname. Kegans. Plural of Kegon. Kede. A surname from German. Kedes. Plural of Kiji. A surname. He is, plural of Kihi. To cackle or laugh. Simple past and past participle of keek. Tide. Present participle and gerund of keek. Third person singular simple present indicative of keek. Keely. A surname. Hilwis. Plural of Keely. Hill. A surname. Healy. A surname from Irish. Hih. A surname. Keames Canyon. Dated spelling of Keames Canyon. Keames Canyon. A census-designated place in Navajo County, Arizona, United States. Hih. A surname. Hih. A surname from Irish. Kearns. Plural of Keen. A surname from Irish. Keenis. Plural of Keeny. Keensu. Alternative form of Jiansu. Kinescence. The period of rejuvenation of actor Keanu Reeves' popularity and acting career since the 2010s. Kino. Nickname for someone with the surname Keen. Kearns. Plural of Keene. Keenspur. A borough of Monmouth County, New Jersey, United States. Tirana. A male given name from Hawaiian. Pir. A surname. Hira. A female given name from Irish. Variant of Kara. Hilly. A surname. Hillies. Plural of Kierley. Kiri. A surname from Irish. Kearney County. One of 93 counties in Nebraska, United States. County seat, Minden. Pierce. A surname from Irish. Kearns-Sayre syndrome. Aculocornea somatic disease. Kiersis. Plural of Kearns. Keary. A surname. Kearney County. One of 105 counties in Kansas, United States. County seat, Lakin. Kier. Plural of Kier. Pierth. A surname. Kierses. Plural of Kiers. Kearsley. A town in the metropolitan borough of Bolton, Greater Manchester, England Oesgrid Ref SD 7504. Kearsney. A suburban village in Temple UL Parish and River Parish, Dover District, Kent, England Oesgrid Ref TR 2943. Hit, initialism of knots equivalent airspeed. Hit, plural of key. Hussar, obsolete form of Kaiser. Hussars, plural of Kisar. Healer, a surname. Healers, plural of Kiesler. Kiesling, a surname from German. Kieslings, plural of Kiesling. Pierce, a surname. Pies, plural of Kies. Pith, misspelling of Keat. Keeley, a surname. Keelis, plural of Keithley. Keede, a surname. Keedite, a synthetic crystalline form of silica. Hitley, a surname. Hitleys, plural of Keithley. He, a surname. Peponas, of or relating to Buster Keaton 1895-1966, American comic actor, filmmaker, and producer, best known for silent films with deadpan slapstick. Petonian, synonym of Ketonesque. Keter, a surname from German. Keters, plural of Keter. His, a surname transferred from the nickname or originating as a patronymic. Heta, or pertaining to the English poet John Keats 1795-1821, a key figure of the Romantic movement, or his writings. Kevany, a surname from Irish. Kevanese, plural of Kevany. Kevany, a surname from Irish. Kevanese, plural of Kevany. Hughie, a female given name from Irish used in Ireland and Scotland. Hugh, alternative form of Kyle. Hugh, a surname from Middle English, spelling variant of K. Ayut, a surname. Dez, plural of keys. De, alternative form of Jeb. Hevop, a dish of pieces of meat, fish, or vegetables roasted on a skewer or spit, especially a doner kebab. Kebab case, the practice of writing identifiers using hyphens to separate words. Kebab case, alternative form of kebab case. Kebab, simple past and past participle of kebab. Kebabbing, present participle and gerund of kebab. Kebab-like, resembling or characteristic of a kebab. Kebab, plural of kebab. Tadap, alternative spelling of kebab. Tadaps, plural of kebab. Kebar, synonym of Emperor, a language of New Guinea. Keba, a traditional blouse worn by women in Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore. Spelling of kebaya. Kebayas, plural of kebaya. Kebayas, plural of kebaya. Keb, simple past and past participle of keb. Kebe, alternative form of kibe. Kebes, plural of kebe. Kere, a state of Nigeria in the northwest geopolitical zone. Capital, Birnin Kebbi. Ke, cudgel, staff. Kebes, plural of kebi. Kebe, present participle and gerund of keb. Kebel, a surname. Ke, alternative form of kebuk. Kas, plural of kebuk. Tebe, a whole wheel or ball of cheese. Keras, plural of kebuk. Ket, alternative form of Kebi. That, archaic form of Quebec. Quebecois, Quebecer, Quebecois person. Qued, a surname from Amharic. Quedads, plural of Quebed. Hell, the smallest administrative unit of Ethiopia contained within a warda. Hells, plural of Kebel. Hebel, alternative form of Kebel. Hebels, plural of Kebel. Hebero, a type of double-headed drum used in Eritrea, Sudan, and Ethiopia. Hebeli, a town in Tunisia. Hebla, alternative form of Kibla. Heblas, plural of Kebla. Hebel, a surname from Old English. Kebbles, plural of Kebble. Kebnekaise, the highest mountain in Sweden. Kebab, alternative spelling of kebab. Kebab, simple past and past participle of kebab. Kebabbing, present participle and gerund of kebab. Kebabs, plural of kebab. Kebra, a female given name from? Eba, third person singular simple present indicative of keb. Kebuzone, the drug cataphenylbutazone. Caviar, a style of gamelan music based on a 5-tone scale with marked changes in tempo. Heb, misspelling of cubs. Dera, a type of ceremonial chant in Bali, based on the Ramayana story, where men sit in a circle and imitate the sounds of monkeys. Kecamatan, a district in Indonesia. Kecamatans, plural of Kecamatan. Tadao, soy sauce. Kekavmanis, a kind of thick, sweet, and flavorful soy sauce used in Indonesian cuisine. Tadabi, alternative form of kakapi. Kakapi suling, Sundanese instrumental and improvisational form of music. Tafabis, plural of kekapi. Ketchup, archaic form of ketchup. Ketchups, plural of ketchup. Petsai, a city in Sedgwick County, Kansas. Keker, a town in medieval Armenia in the Gebiet-Kitten of the Arab province of Greater Armenia. Its exact location is unknown. Most likely it was located at the site of or near the later town of Ketchen in the Kajizman Okrug of the Kars Oblast. The monastery complex Sarakar was located near Keker. Quechua, archaic spelling of Quechua. Quechuan, archaic spelling of Quechuan. Quechumaran, alternative form of Quechumaran. A surname. Cack-handed, alternative form of cack-handed. Simple past and past participle of keck. Keck-handed, alternative spelling of keck-handed. Keke, present participle and gerund of keck. Thadvish, having a tendency to retch or vomit. Kakai, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, phosphorus, and zinc. Hepal, to wind rope or chains around a cable, etc., to protect its surface from friction, abrasion, or ice. Hecult, simple past and past participle of kekel. Kekar, surname. Hecklers, plural of Keckler. Heckles, third person singular simple present indicative of Keckle. Keckler, old rope or iron chains wound around a cable. Kecklems, plural of Keckling. Hecklish, inclined to vomit, squeamish. Pet, plural of Keck. Hexos, alternative form of Kexes. Hexes, plural of Kexi. Hexi, the hollow stalk of an umbelliferous plant, such as the hemlock. Tepe, a suburban area in Sandymore Parish and Daresbury Parish, Halton Borough, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 5783. Kexkamate, a city in Hungary. That initialism of Kendrick extrication device. That singular of Keds. KD bore, a Kendrick extrication device. KD boards, plural of KD board. Teditch, a cutaneous condition caused by sheep ked. Kedah, a state in northwestern Malaysia. Capital, Alor Setter. Kedaman, a resident of Kedah in Malaysia. Kedahans, plural of Kedahan. Kedadai, a city and municipality of Kaunas, Lithuania. Kedani, a mite of species Trumbicula akamashi, found in Japan. Kedarsidin, a particular chromoprotein antibiotic. Kedon Kaliang, an administrative village located in Sengkarang Subdistrict, West Jakarta, Indonesia. Kedah, an elephant trap, an enclosure constructed to entrap wild elephants. Kedas, plural of Kedah. Kedah, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Kettle of fish, alternative spelling of kettle of fish. Kedah, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Eda, plural of Keddy. Keduri, alternative form of Kedri. Ped, a small anchor used for warping a vessel. Pedit, simple past and past participle of kedge. Tedger, a small anchor, a kedge. Kedri, Kate. Kedri pot, a round pipkin of the kind commonly used in India for holding water and for cooking purposes. Kedri pots, plural of kedri pot. Kedris, plural of kedri. Kedgers, plural of kedger. Kedges, plural of kedge. Kedging, present participle and gerund of kedge. Kide, a surname from German. Kidings, plural of Keating. Kediri, a city in East Java, Indonesia. Kedgeri, archaic form of kedgeri. Halak, synonym of Charlock rampaspermum arvens, sins, Synapes arvensis, etc. Tedlocks, plural of kedlock. Kedoshim, the victims of the Holocaust. Te, plural of KD. Hed, Plimsolls Canvas shoes with rubber soles of the American brand Keds. Kedasha, alternative form of Kedasha. Kedasha, any of several prayers involving the recitation of the biblical verses Isaiah 6:3 and Ezekiel 3:12. Kedashos, plural of Kedasha. Kedze, a surname. Kedzierski, a surname from Polish. Kedzieryk, plural of Kedzierski. Kedzierzing Kozel, a large town in Opol Voivodeship, Poland. It, a surname. Hichai, alkaline zanzi, a Chinese dessert, sometimes filled with a sweet paste. Hisai, mad, crazy. Hip, clipping of keyboard. Hero, a surname from Old English. Hewar, a surname. Havors, plural of Keebler. Hit, plural of Keeb. Hit, a surname. Keeches, plural of Keech. Keechai, alternative form of Kichai. Ki, pronunciation spelling of kid. Kid, plural of Keed. Kid, a surname. Kiddies, plural of Keedy. Kid, plural of Keed. It, a surname. It, a surname. Keter, a surname. Keters, plural of Kiefer. Here's plural of Kiev. Here's plural of Kiev. Teda, a surname from Irish. T, a surname from Irish. Kinner, a surname from German. Kieners, plural of Keener. Kiens, plural of Keen. Heel, loud laugh. Heya, a small monastic cell or chapel, especially during the pre-modern period. Heyo, plural of Keo. Clipping of Kikuli. Kikar, alternative form of Kikar, kind of tree. Kikars, plural of Kikar. Simple past and past participle of Kik. Here, and I. Caters, plural of Keeker. Tita, present participle and gerund of Keek. Keeking lass, a mirror. Keeking lasses, plural of Keeking lass. Hit, plural of Keek. Keekwilly house, a semi-subterranean winter dwelling of certain Native American peoples. Keekwilly houses, plural of Keekwilly house. Kikuli, a new member of the Rotary Club of Seattle. Kikulis, plural of Kikwili. Pia, a large beam along the underside of a ship's hull from bow to stern. Keel arch, a kind of four-scented arch with partially straight rather than curved sides developed in Fatimid architecture. Keel arches, plural of Keel arch. Keel hall, alternative spelling of keel hall. Keel hauled, simple past and past participle of keel haul. Keel hauling, present participle and gerund of keel haul. Keel hauls, third person singular simple present indicative of keel haul. Keel over, to collapse in a faint, to black out, to swoon. Pillage, the right of demanding a duty or toll for a ship entering port. Pillages, plural of keelage. Keelan, a surname. Keelans, plural of Keelan. Hilbach, any of various colubrid snakes of the subfamily Natricinae whose dorsal scales exhibit strong keeling. Hilbachs, plural of Keelbach. Heelboat, any sailboat having a keel as opposed to a centerboard or daggerboard. Keelboater, someone who travels by keelboat. Keelboaters, plural of keelboater. Keelboatman, the person who operates a keelboat. Keelboatmen, plural of keelboatmen. Keelboats, plural of keelboat. Il, a surname. Heel, simple past and past participle of keel. Keeled over, simple past and past participle of keel over. Healer, a surname. Healers, plural of keeler. Heels, plural of keel. Healy, a surname from Irish. Hile, synonym of zinkenite. Heelis, plural of keely. Keelha, a cooler, a vat in which liquor or wort is set for cooling. Keelhas, plural of keelfath. Keelful, as much as a keel type of vat will hold. Keelfuls, plural of keelful. Keel ale, obsolete form of keel all. Keel held, simple past and past participle of keel hail. Keel ales, third person singular simple present indicative of keel hail. Keel hailing, present participle and gerund of keel hail. Keel all, to punish by dragging under the keel of a ship with the intent of causing painful injuries. Keelhauled, simple past and past participle of keel. Keel hauling, the act by which a person is keel-hauled. Keel-haulings, plural of keel hauling. Keel-hauls, third person singular simple present indicative of keel-haul. Keely, of or from Glasgow. Keelys, plural of Keely. Pillen, a female given name from Irish. Keeley, a surname. Keeling Kerr, a graph that plots the ongoing change in concentration of carbon dioxide in Earth's atmosphere since the 1950s. Keeling Islander, someone from the Cocos Keeling Islands. Keeling Islanders, plural of Keeling Islander. Keeling Islands, Cocos Keeling Islands. Keeling over, present participle and gerund of keel over. Keeling schedule, in a bill or enactment, a schedule that shows how provisions of existing enactments would be amended. Keeling schedules, plural of keeling schedule. Keelings, plural of keeling. Keelans, plural of keelin. Keelavine, synonym of keelavine pen. Keelavine pen, alternative form of keelavine pen. Keelavine pens, plural of keelavine pen. Keelavines, plural of keelavine. Keelless, having no keel. Keelman, a keeler, one who manages or works on a coal boat. Keelman, plural of keelman. Hills, a town in Newfoundland, and Labrador. Keels over, third person singular simple present indicative of keel over. Keelson, a longitudinal beam fastened on top of the keel of a vessel for strength and stiffness. Keelsons, plural of Keelson. Hioi, a city in northeastern Taiwan. Keely, a surname from Irish. Keelis, plural of Keely. Keelavine pen, a pencil of black lead. Keelavine pens. Plural of keelavine pen. Keela, finely chopped mince as used in South Asia cookery, typically lamb with peas or potatoes and spices. sometimes used as a filling in samosas or naan. Eoas, plural of keema. Keoman, a variety of Chinese black tea. Keemans, plural of keeman. Hip, a surname. Keen as a being. Very keen, enthusiastic, eager. Keen as a Jew. Very keen as knives. Very keen or eager, avid. Keen as muster. Very keen, enthusiastic, eager. Keen on. Fond of, appreciative of. Keen chan. Alternative form of Jian Chang Zicheng. Keen witted. Put-witted. Keen-wittedness. The state of being keen-witted. Hina, a surname. Hen, a surname from the given name. Henas, plural of Kina. Keenver, a ghost town near the Cajon Pass, San Bernardino County, California, United States. H, an English surname from Old English, a variant of Keen. Keen cement, a kind of plaster which sets white, made from gypsum with alum. Kind, simple past and past participle of keen. Hen, a surname. Keener, a surname. Keeners, plural of keener. Keenas, superlative form of keen, most keen. Keena, third person singular simple present indicative of keen. Din, a surname from Irish. Keenes, plural of Keene. Keeneyville, an unincorporated community in DuPage County, Illinois, United States. Keene, sharp, shrill, especially of a sound. Keenings, plural of keening. Keedish, somewhat keen. Keenly, in a keen manner. Hamas, sharpness or cutting ability. Hernasas, plural of keenness. Kino, a pupil who works hard, is SWAT. Keener, a surname. Kenows, plural of keno. Keens, plural of keen. Kia, a surname. Keenums, plural of keenum. If, a surname. Keep a civil tongue. Alternative form of keep a civil tongue in one's head. Keep a civil tongue in one's head. To maintain a polite manner of speaking. Keep a civil tongue in one's mouth. Alternative form of keep a civil tongue in one's head. Keep a close watch. To pay careful attention to a situation or a thing so that you can deal with any changes or problems. Keep a cool head. To keep one's cool, to stay calm. Keep a dog and bark oneself. Alternative form of buy a dog and bark oneself. Keep a lid on. To keep something secret. Keep a lookout. Alternative form of be on the lookout. Keep a lookout. To remain vigilant for someone or something. Keep a low profile. To be quiet and discreet. Keep a tight rein on. To exercise strict control over, keep in check. Keep a watch out. Synonym of keep an eye out. Keep a weather eye open. To maintain a background awareness of something. To remain alert to changes without it occupying one's full attention. Keep across. To keep abreast of or up to date with. To keep people informed of. Keep ahead. To do enough of a task in order to remain ahead of schedule, to stay ahead. Keep an act. to hold an academical disputation. Keep an eye on, to watch and pay attention to in case of misbehavior or mishap. Keep an eye open, to remain vigilant for someone or something. Keep an eye out, to watch for or look out for. Keep an eye peeled, to look out for something attentively. Keep an eye skinned, alternative form of keep an eye peeled. Keep around, to keep something near one. Keep at, to persist in. Keep at arm's length, keep at a distance away from one's body. Keep away, to refrain from coming near. Keep away from, to avoid or eschew. Keep back, to hold back, to refuse to give or share. Keep body and soul together, of a person to survive, to continue living. Keep K, to maintain vigilance. Keep company, to court. Keep counsel, to keep one's counsel. Keep cup, a reusable coffee cup used to get coffee from a cafe and thus avoid using single-use disposable cups. Keep cups, plural of keep cup. Keep down, to repress. Keep faith, to retain one's faith. Keep fit. Exercise is designed to promote physical fitness if performed regularly. Keep from, to prevent or restrain someone or something from, to refrain or cause to refrain from. Keep going, to continue functioning. Keep good hours, to go to bed and to rise early, to lead a quiet and regular life. Keep good time, to be punctual. Keep hope alive, even if something seems to become more and more unlikely, do not stop believing in it. Keep house, to take care of domestic chores, work as a housekeeper. Keep in, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see keep in. Keep in mind, synonym of bear in mind. Keep in mind, misspelling of keep in mind. Keep in way, to continue to have a good relationship with someone. Keep it 100, alternative form of keep it 100. Keep it a B, synonym of keep it a buck. Keep it a buck, to be real, honest, truthful. Keep it a buck 50, alternative form of keep it a buck. Keep it a stack, synonym of keep it 100. Keep it between the ditches, to stay out of trouble or follow a righteous God-fearing path. Keep it in one's pants, to refrain from trying to have sex with someone. Keep it in the family, to restrict knowledge or information to only the members of a family or another small, intimate group. Keep it moving, to continue or advance notwithstanding any issue or obstacle. Keep it 100, to be authentic, true to oneself. Keep it real, to perform an individual's experience of being black in the United States. Keep it simple, stupid. Simplicity should be a key aspect in design. Don't overcomplicate something. Keep it together, to maintain composure, to avoid an overly emotional reaction, to suppress an instinct or urge. Keep it about, to maintain or continue a positive streak. Keep measures, to show restraint, to behave with moderation. Keep off, to stay or cause to stay at a distance from. Keep off the street, alternative form of keep off the streets. Keep off the streets, to inspire or cause someone to avoid idleness, unemployment, poverty, or antisocial behavior. Keep on, to persist or continue. Keep on about, to harp on, to continue to speak or discuss something repeatedly. Keep on keeping on, carry on with what you are doing, an expression of encouragement. Keep on trucking, to continue or persist, regardless of circumstances or setbacks, to keep trying or striving. Keep on trucking, alternative form of keep on trucking. Keep one's breath to cool one's porridge, synonym of save one's breath to cool one's porridge. Keep one's cards close to one's chest. To avoid revealing one's thoughts, circumstances, or plans. Keep one's chapels, to attend the requisite number of church services. Keep one's chin up, to remain positive and cheerful. Keep one's cool, to remain composed, calm, and even-tempered, especially in a provocative situation. Keep one's counsel, to keep one's own business private, to be careful, circumspect, or discreet in what one says concerning one's own deeds, situation, or thoughts. Keep one's countenance, to preserve a calm appearance, hiding one's emotions. Keep one's distance, to refrain from familiarity with somebody or something, to stay aloof. Keep one's ears open, to listen for important information. Keep one's end up, do one's part. Keep one's eye in, to keep in practice. Keep one's eye on the ball, to maintain one's concentration fixed on one important theme. Keep one's eyeballs peeled, alternative form of keep one's eyes peeled. Keep one's eyes on the ball, alternative form of keep one's eye on the ball. Keep one's eyes open, to be on the alert, to watch carefully or vigilantly for something. Keep one's eyes peeled, to be on the alert to be watchful. Keep one's eyes skinned, alternative form of keep an eye peeled. Keep one's fingers crossed, to hope for the best, to show support. Keep one's guard up, to be careful and alert to the possibility of danger. Keep one's hair on, to stay calm, to be patient, to calm down. Keep one's hand in, to retain one's skill through regular practice. Keep one's hands to oneself, to refrain from using one's hands, especially to refrain from groping someone. Keep one's head, to remain calm, reasonable, level-headed, especially in a situation likely to cause distress. Keep one's head above the water, alternative form of keep one's head above water. Keep one's head above water, to survive or endure, especially in a situation in which one is struggling to avoid being overwhelmed by adverse financial circumstances. Keep one's head below the parapet, to avoid creating any controversy and thus avoid being a target for anybody's criticism. Keep one's head down, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See keep one head down. Keep one's head on a swivel. Watchful. Keep one's head on one's shoulders. Alternative form of keep one's head. Keep one's head upon one's shoulders. Alternative form of keep one's head. Keep one's knickers on, to stay calm, to not get flustered or angry. Keep one's lips sealed, to keep quiet, to keep a secret, to not tell. Keep one's mouth shut, to keep a secret, to refrain from speaking indiscreetly or carelessly, broadly, to refrain from speaking altogether. Keep one's nerve, to keep one's cool. Keep one's nose clean, to stay out of trouble, especially by avoiding unlawful behavior. Keep one's options open, to not commit to a decision, keep various options available. Keep one's own counsel, to keep one's own business private, to be discreet, careful, or circumspect in what one says concerning one's own thoughts, deeds, or situation. Keep one's pants on, to stay calm. Keep one's peace. Alternative form of hold one's peace. Keep one's pecker up, to remain cheerful, keep smiling. Keep one's powder dry, to hold back on action until a future time, to save one's resources in case of emergency. Keep one's shirt on, to be more patient, to calm down. Keep one's side of the bargain, to fulfill a commitment as part of keeping to an agreement. Keep one's stick on the ice, to remain vigilant and ready for action. Keep one's temper, to remain calm, to avoid becoming angry or annoyed. Keep one's tits on, synonym of keep one's hair on. Keep one's voice down, to hush or speak softly or quietly. Keep one's wits about one, alternative form of have one's wits about one. Keep one's word, do what one has said one will do. Keep oneself to oneself, to be introverted, to stay away from others. Keep order, to maintain a state of order. Keep out, to refrain from entering a place or condition. Keep out of, to stay away from a place or condition. Keep pace, to run at the same speed as a pace-setter. Keep quiet, to remain silent. Keep rank, to remain in line. Keep dumb, alternative form of keep sh dumb. Keep score, to keep track of the score in a game. Keep shady, to stay in concealment. Keep sh dumb, not tell anyone, especially keep silent about something that may be sensitive or secret. Keep saito, to maintain in one's field of view. Keep someone company, to remain with or accompany someone, especially to make them feel more comfortable with a certain situation. Keep someone guessing, to act in such a way that others do not fully understand what one has done or do not know what to expect next. Keep someone honest. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see keep honest. Keep someone in the loop, to furnish someone with sufficient relevant information and include them in the decision-making process. Keep someone on ice, to keep someone uninformed and waiting for a response. Keep someone on their toes, to keep someone attentive, active, busy, or alert. Keep someone posted, to inform someone regularly of the latest developments. Keep someone posted up, dated form of keep someone posted. Keep someone sweet, to keep someone friendly or satisfied by complying with their wishes or preferences. Keep someone up at night, to make someone disturbed such that someone might not sleep well. Keep soul and body together, alternative form of keep body and soul together. Keep straight, to avoid confusing or mixing up something, to keep something clear or organized. Keep tabs on, to monitor, to keep track of, to watch. Keep telling yourself that. Said to someone who has ill-conceived, false beliefs. Keep term, to reside during a term. Keep the baby, to choose not to have an abortion. Keep the ball rolling, to continue an action indicated in the context to sustain a process. Keep the bones green, to maintain good health and vitality. Keep the book, synonym of hold the book to act as prompter. Keep the change, an instruction to a taxi driver, waiter, etc. to keep the change from the amount handed over as a tip. Keep the faith, alternative form of keep faith. Keep the feel, to keep the military campaign open to maintain one's ground. Keep the flag flying to bid more or less rashly in order to live up the game. Keep the home fires burning to maintain daily routine and provide the necessities of life in a home or community. Keep the lights on to maintain operating expenses for a business. Keep the pace, alternative form of keep pace. Keep the peace to maintain order and peace in a volatile situation. Keep the pot boiling to maintain one's livelihood, to continue to procure the necessities of living. Keep the powder dry, alternative form of keep one's powder dry. Keep the show on the road, to be able to proceed with a plan or project, often in the face of difficult circumstances. Keep the wolf from the door, to ward off poverty or hunger. Keep time, to measure time. Keep to adhere strictly to, not to neglect or deviate from. Keep to one's knitting, alternative form of stick to one's knitting. Keep to one's own knitting, alternative form of stick to one's knitting. Keep to oneself, to purposely avoid interaction with others, to be introverted. Keep together, to strive to maintain a group, to prevent a group from separating, to remain together. Keep track, to monitor, to track or record, to understand or follow. Keep tryst, to wait for a person at the appointed place and time. Keep under, to hold in subjection, hence to oppress. Keep up, to maintain, to preserve, to prevent from deteriorating or falling. Keep up appearances, to artificially maintain an outward sign of normality, to maintain an appearance of wealth, comfort, or propriety. Keep up with, to manage to remain beside or just behind someone or something that is moving away from one. Keep up with the Joneses, to act or make purchases for status or image rather than out of need, especially for the purpose of competing with friends, neighbors, or society. Keep up with the times, to change one's ideas, views, or way of living in order to stay current or modern. Keep vigil, to wait and watch, especially overnight. Keep watch, to guard, to watch over someone or something. Keep wicket, to act as wicket keeper. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. One should be attentive and alert of one's surroundings if malicious people are around to prevent them from wreaking havoc in one's life. Keep yourself safe. Filter avoidance, spelling of kill yourself. His obsolete form of keepest. Keep away, a children's game in which players pass an object, usually a ball, between each other while trying to prevent a selected player from intercepting it, and if said selected player catches the ball, he or she exchanges places with whoever last touched it. Keepworthy, alternative spelling of keepworthy. Keepability, the quality or degree of being keepable, especially the extent to which food can be preserved. Keepable, that can be kept or is worth keeping. Keepables, plural of keepable. Keepalo, a short message sent by one device to another to check that the link between the two is operating, or to prevent this link from being broken due to inactivity. Keepalos, plural of keepalo. Hip, obsolete spelling of keep. Pif, simple past and past participle of keep. Hira, plural simple present of keep. Here, an English surname originating as an occupation for the keeper of a castle. Keeper of the flame, synonym of flamekeeper. Keeper of the Privy Seal. Synonym of Lord Privy Seal. Keeperess. A female keeper. Keeperesses. Plural of keeperess. Keepering. Gamekeeping. Keeperess. Not having a keeper, not minded, not kept. Heaters. A surname from Dutch. Keepers of the flame. Plural of keeper of the flame. Keepers of the Privy Seal. Plural of keeper of the Privy Seal. Keeperesses. Plural of keepers. Keepership. The position of a keeper, guardianship, ownership. Keeperships. Plural of keepership. Keeves. Second person singular simple present indicative of keep. Keewe. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep. It. The action of continuously bouncing a soccer ball in the air without the use of the hands. Kate Hayavis. Plural of keep hayapi. Kiva. Pronunciation spelling of keeping. Keepin on truckin. Present participle and gerund of keep on truckin. Kiva. Conformity or harmony. Keeping a civil tongue in one's head. Present participle and gerund of keep a civil tongue in one's head. Keeping a close watch. Present participle and gerund of keep a close watch. Keeping a cool head. Present participle and gerund of keep a cool head. Keeping a dog and barking oneself. Present participle and gerund of keep a dog and bark oneself. Keeping a lid on. Present participle of keep a lid on. Keeping a lookout. Present participle and gerund of keep a lookout. Keeping a low profile. Present participle and gerund of keep a low profile. Keeping a weather eye open. Present participle and gerund of keep a weather eye open. Keeping across. Present participle and gerund of keep across. Keeping ahead. Present participle and gerund of keep ahead. Keeping a on. Present participle and gerund of keep an a on. Keeping an eye open. Present participle and gerund of keep an eye open. Keeping an a out. Present participle and gerund of keep an a out. Keeping an eye peeled. Present participle and gerund of keep an eye peeled. Keeping an eye skinned. Present participle and gerund of keep an eye skinned. Keeping around. Present participle and gerund of keep around. Keeping at. Present participle and gerund of keep at. Keeping away. Present participle and gerund of keep away. Keeping away from. Present participle and gerund of keep away from. Keeping back. Present participle and gerund of keep back. Keeping body and soul together. Present participle and gerund of keep body and soul together. Keeping K. Present participle and gerund of keep K. Keeping company. Present participle and gerund of keep company. Keeping counsel. Present participle and gerund of keep counsel. Keeping down. Present participle and gerund of keep down. Keeping faith. Present participle and gerund of keep faith. Keeping from. Present participle and gerund of keep from. Keeping going. Present participle and gerund of keep going. Keeping good time. Present participle and gerund of keep good time. Keeping house. Present participle and gerund of keep house. Keeping nin. Present participle and gerund of keep in. Keeping in mind. Present participle and gerund of keep in mind. Keeping in with. Present participle and gerund of keep in with. Keeping it 100. Present participle and gerund of keep at 100. Keeping it a buck. present participle and gerund of keep it a buck. Keeping it a buck 50, present participle and gerund of keep it a buck 50. Keeping it a stack, present participle and gerund of keep it a stack. Keeping it between the ditches, present participle and gerund of keep it between the ditches. Keeping it in one's pants, present participle and gerund of keep it in one's pants. Keeping it in the family, present participle of keep it in the family. Keeping it moving, present participle and gerund of keep it moving. Keeping it 100, present participle and gerund of keep it 100. Keeping it together, present participle and gerund of keep it together. Keeping it up, present participle and gerund of keep it up. Keeping off, present participle and gerund of keep off. Keeping off the streets, present participle and gerund of keep off the streets. Keeping on, present participle and gerund of keep on. Keeping on about, present participle and gerund of keep on about. Keeping on trucking, present participle and gerund of keep on trucking. Keeping one up at night, present participle and gerund of keep someone up at night. Keeping one's breath to cool one's porridge, present participle of keep one's breath to cool one's porridge. Keeping one's cards close to one's chest, present participle and gerund of keep one's cards close to one's chest. Keeping one's chin up, present participle and gerund of keep one's chin up. Keeping one's cool, present participle and gerund of keep one's cool. Keeping one's counsel, present participle and gerund of keep one's counsel. Keeping one's distance, present participle and gerund of keep one's distance. Keeping one's ears open, present participle and gerund of keep one's ears open. Keeping one's eye on the ball, present participle and gerund of keep one's eye on the ball. Keeping one's eyeballs peeled, present participle and gerund of keep one's eyeballs peeled. Keeping one's eyes on the ball, present participle and gerund of keep one's eyes on the ball. Keeping one's eyes open, present participle and gerund of keep one's eyes open. Keeping one's eyes peeled, present participle and gerund of keep one's eyes peeled. Keeping one's eyes skinned, present participle and gerund of keep one's eyes skinned. Keeping one's fingers crossed, present participle and gerund of keep one's fingers crossed. Keeping one's hair on, present participle and gerund of keep one's hair on. Keeping one's head, present participle and gerund of keep one's head. Keeping one's head above water, present participle and gerund of keep one's head above water. Keeping one's head below the parapet, present participle and gerund of keep one's head below the parapet. Keeping one's head down, present participle and gerund of keep one's head down. Keeping one's head on a swivel, present participle and gerund of keep one's head on a swivel. Keeping one's knickers on, present participle and gerund of keep one's knickers on. Keeping one's lips sealed, present participle and gerund of keep one's lips sealed. Keeping one's mouth shut, present participle and gerund of keep one's mouth shut. Keeping one's nerve, present participle and gerund of keep one's nerve. Keeping one's nose clean, present participle and gerund of keep one's nose clean. Keeping one's options open, present participle and gerund of keep one's options open. Keeping one's own counsel, present participle and gerund of keep one's own counsel. Keeping one's pants on, present participle and gerund of keep one's pants on. Keeping one's pecker up, present participle and gerund of keep one's pecker up. Keeping one's powder dry. Present participle and gerund of keep one's powder dry. Keeping one's stick on the ice. Present participle and gerund of keep one's stick on the ice. Keeping one's temper. Present participle and gerund of keep one's temper. Keeping one's tits on. Present participle and gerund of keep one's tits on. Keeping oneself to oneself. Present participle and gerund of keep oneself to oneself. Keeping order. Present participle and gerund of keep order. Keeping out. Present participle and gerund of keep out. Keeping out of. Present participle and gerund of keep out of. Keeping pace. Present participle and gerund of keep pace. Keeping quiet. Present participle and gerund of keep quiet. Keeping rank. Present participle and gerund of keep rank. Keeping room. The main room of a house. Keeping rooms. Plural of keeping room. Keeping Stamm. Present participle and gerund of keep Stamm. Keeping sh Stamm. Present participle and gerund of keep sh Stamm. Keeping someone company. Present participle and gerund of keep someone company. Keeping someone guessing. Present participle and gerund of keep someone guessing. Keeping someone in the loop. Present participle and gerund of keep someone in the loop. Keeping someone on ice. Present participle and gerund of keep someone on ice. Keeping someone on their toes. Present participle and gerund of keep someone on their toes. Keeping someone posted. Present participle and gerund of keep someone posted. Keeping someone posted up. Present participle and gerund of keep someone posted up. Keeping someone sweet. Present participle and gerund of keep someone sweet. Keeping soul and body together. Present participle and gerund of keep soul and body together. Keeping straight. Present participle and gerund of keep straight. Keeping tabs on. Simple past and past participle of keep tabs on. Keeping the baby. Present participle and gerund of keep the baby. Keeping the ball rolling. Present participle and gerund of keep the ball rolling. Keeping the home fires burning. Present participle and gerund of keep the home fires burning. Keeping the lights on. Present participle and gerund of keep the lights on. Keeping the pace. Present participle and gerund of keep the pace. Keeping the peace. Present participle and gerund of keep the peace. Keeping the pot boiling. Present participle and gerund of keep the pot boiling. Keeping the powder dry. Present participle and gerund of keep the powder dry. Keeping the show on the road. Present participle and gerund of keep the show on the road. Keeping the wool from the door. Present participle and gerund of keep the wool from the door. Keeping to. Present participle and gerund of keep to. Keeping to one's knitting. Present participle of keep to one's knitting. Keeping to oneself. Present participle and gerund of keep to oneself. Keeping together. Present participle and gerund of keep together. Keeping under. Present participle and gerund of keep under. Keeping up. Present participle and gerund of keep up. Keeping up appearances. Present participle of keep up appearances. Keeping up with. Present participle and gerund of keep up with. Keeping up with the Joneses. Present participle and gerund of keep up with the Joneses. Keeping up with the times. Present participle of keep up with the times. Keeping vigil. Present participle and gerund of keep vigil. Keeping watch. Present participle and gerund of keep watch. Keeping wicket. participle and gerund of keep wicket. Keeping room, alternative form of keeping room, participle and gerund of keep watch. Keeping wicket, present participle and gerund of keep wicket. Keeping room, alternative form of keeping room. Keeping rooms, plural of keeping room. Keepings, plural of keeping. Keepings off, synonym of keep away. Heaflas, without a keep. Heaply, resembling or characteristic of a keep castle tower. Heafly, total or near total confinement of a prisoner to their cell. Heavet, a net strung on wire hoops and sealed at one end, suspended in water by anglers to keep alive the fish they have caught. Keepvets, plural of keepnet. His, plural of keep. Keeps a civil tongue in one's head. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a civil tongue in one's head. Keeps a close watch. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a close watch. Keeps a cool head. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a cool head. Keeps a dog and barks oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a dog and bark oneself. Keeps a lid on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a lid on. Keeps a lookout. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a lookout. Keeps a low profile. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a low profile. Keeps a tight rein on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a tight rein on. Keeps a weather eye open. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a weather eye open. Keeps across. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep across. Keeps ahead. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep ahead. Keeps an eye on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep an eye on. Keeps an eye open. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep an eye open. Keeps an eye out. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep an eye out. Keeps an eye peeled. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep an eye peeled. Keeps an eye skinned. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep an eye skinned. Keeps around. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep around. Keeps at. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep at. Keeps away. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep away. Keeps away from. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep away from. Keeps back. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep back. Keeps body and soul together. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep body and soul together. Keeps cave. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep cave. Keeps company. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep company. Keeps counsel. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep counsel. Keeps down. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep down. Keeps faith. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep faith. Keeps from. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep from. Keeps going. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep going. Keeps good time. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep good time. Keeps house. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep house. Keeps in. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep in. Keeps in mind. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep in mind. Keeps in with. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep in with. Keeps it 100. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep at 100. Keeps it a buck. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it a buck. Keeps it a $1.50. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep a $1.50. Keeps it a stack. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it a stack. Keeps it between the ditches. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it between the ditches. Keeps it in one's pants. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it in one's pants. Keeps it in the family. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it in the family. Keeps it moving. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it moving. Keeps it 100. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it 100. Keeps it together. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it together. Keeps it up. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep it up. Keeps measures. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep measures. Keeps off. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep off. Keeps off the streets. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep off the streets. Keeps on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep on. Keeps on about. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep on about. Keeps on truckin'. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep on truckin'. Keeps on trucking. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep on trucking. Keeps one up at night. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone up at night. Keeps one's breath to cool one's porridge. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's breath to cool one's porridge. Keeps one's cards close to one's chest. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's cards close to one's chest. Keeps one's chin up. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's chin up. Keeps one's cool. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's cool. Keeps one's counsel. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's counsel. Keeps one's distance. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's distance. Keeps one's ears open. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's ears open. Keeps one's eye on the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's eye on the ball. Keeps one's eyeballs peeled. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's eyeballs peeled. Keeps one's eyes on the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's eyes on the ball. Keeps one's eyes open. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's eyes open. Keeps one's eyes peeled. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's eyes peeled. Keeps one's eyes skinned. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's eyes skinned. Keeps one's fingers crossed. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's fingers crossed. Keeps one's hair on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's hair on. Keeps one's head. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's head. Keeps one's head above water. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's head above water. Keeps one's head below the parapet. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's head below the parapet. Keeps one's head down. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's head down. Keeps one's head on a swivel. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's head on a swivel. Keeps one's knickers on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's knickers on. Keeps one's lips sealed. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's lips sealed. Keeps one's mouth shut. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's mouth shut. Keeps one's nerve. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's nerve. Keeps one's nose clean. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's nose clean. Keeps one's options open. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's options open. Keeps one's own counsel. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's own counsel. Keeps one's pants on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's pants on. Keeps one's pecker up. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's pecker up. Keeps one's powder dry. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's powder dry. Keeps one's stick on the ice. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's stick on the ice. Keeps one's temper. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's temper. Keeps one's tits on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep one's tits on. Keeps oneself to oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep oneself to oneself. Keeps order. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep order. Keeps out. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep out. Keeps out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep out of. Keeps pace. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep pace. Keeps quiet. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep quiet. Keeps rank. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep rank. Keeps stumm. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep stumm. Keeps stumm. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep stumm. Keeps someone company. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone company. Keeps someone guessing. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone guessing. Keeps someone in the loop. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone in the loop. Keeps someone on ice. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone on ice. Keeps someone on their toes. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone on their toes. Keeps someone posted. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone posted. Keeps someone posted up. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone posted up. Keeps someone sweet. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep someone sweet. Keeps soul and body together. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep soul and body together. Keeps straight. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep straight. Keeps tabs on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep tabs on. Keeps the baby. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the baby. Keeps the ball rolling. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the ball rolling. Keeps the home fires burning. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the home fires burning. Keeps the lights on. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the lights on. Keeps the pace. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the pace. Keeps the peace. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the peace. Keeps the pot boiling. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the pot boiling. Keeps the powder dry. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the powder dry. Keeps the show on the road. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the show on the road. Keeps the wolf from the door. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep the wolf from the door. Keeps to. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep to. Keeps to one's knitting. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep to one's knitting. Self. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep to one's self. Keeps together. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep together. Keeps under. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep under. Keeps up. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep up. Keeps up appearances. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep up appearances. Keeps up with. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep up with. Keeps up with the Joneses. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep up with the Joneses. Keeps up with the times. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep up with the times. Keeps vigil. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep vigil. Keeps watch. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep watch. Keeps wicket. Third person singular simple present indicative of keep wicket. Keepsake. An object given by a person and retained in memory of something or someone, something kept for sentimental or nostalgic reasons. Keepsakes, plural of keepsake. Keepsake, similar to or suitable for a keepsake. Keepses, the act of keeping something, especially something wagered as part of a game. Keepworthy, worth keeping. Kiriati, alternative spelling of keepayupi. Kira, ihari. Kiriatis, plural of keepyapi. Kiriati, alternative spelling of keepayupi. Kira, a surname. Kirans, plural of Kiran. Kiravani, name of a raga in Carnatic music. It is the 21st Malakarta raga in the 72 Malakarta raga system of Carnatic music. Kirkiv, obsolete form of kerchief. Kirkivs, plural of kerchief. Careful, pronunciation spelling of careful. Carefully, pronunciation spelling of carefully. Hero, evidal. Heroes, plural of hero. Kirhai, alternative form of Kiri, a female given name. Hit, pronunciation spelling of kiss. Hit, a surname. His, a surname from French. Kidis, plural of kisi. Kidis, plural of keys. Kidis, a surname from German. Kidis, plural of kisi. Hit, alternative form of Kish graphite. He, a female given name originating as a coinage variant of Keisha. Keisha, uncommon. common spelling of Kishk. Kishkas, plural of Kishka. Kishan, a Spitz bred in the Netherlands and Germany, characterized by a fluffy coat of silver and black fur. Kishanden. Plural of Kishan. Kishans, plural of Kishan. Kisham, alternative form of Kishan, a dog of a certain breed. Kishauns, plural of Kishaun. Kieler, a surname. Kielers, plural of Kiesler. Kiesling, a surname from German. Kieslens, plural of Kiesling. Keister, alternative spelling of Keister. Keisters, plural of Keister. A lorikeet or parakeet. Keeter, a surname. Keeters, plural of Keeter. He, a surname. Keys, plural of Keith. Heda, a surname. His, plural of Keat. Tu, a bleaching vat, a kier. Cute, simple past and past participle of Kiev. Kier, a surname. Kievers, plural of Kiever. Kievas, plural of Kiev. Kieve, present participle. Kiev. Keewatin, a former district of the North West Territories, in use as an administrative and statistical division until the creation of Nunavut in 1999. Kiela, a surname from German. Kielers, plural of Kieser. The alternative spelling of Kif. Kabbalah, alternative form of Kafala. Kefalonia, alternative form of Cephalonia. Kefalonia, alternative form of Cephalonia. Kefalogovia, a hard Greek cheese with a salty flavor and rich aroma, made from sheep milk. Kefalonia, alternative form of Cephalonia. Kefalateri, alternative form of Kefalateri. Kefalateri, a Greek cheese similar to Parmesan. Kefalovrisi, a town in Greece located in the northern part of the Ioannina prefecture. Kefalovrisian, obsolete spelling of Kefalovrisi. Kefalovrisi, a town in Greece located in the northern part of the Ioannina prefecture. Kefalovrisian, obsolete spelling of Kefalovrisi. Kefalovrisi, a town in Greece located in the northern part of the Ioannina prefecture. Kefalovrisian, obsolete spelling of Kefalovrisi. Kefalovrisi, a town in Greece located in the northern part of the Ioannina prefecture. Kefalovrisian, obsolete spelling of Kefalovrisi. Kefakil, a kind of clay, mere schaum. Kefakilite, a form of lithomarge from Crimea. Kefakil, alternative form of Kefakil. Kefal, kessels, plural of Kefal. Keller, a surname. Kavers, plural of Kefir. Kethia, alternative form of Kethia. Kethias, plural of Kefia. Kefia, a headdress traditionally worn by some Arabs, also used as a scarf. Kefias, plural of Kefia. Ketli, high spirits, ebullience, chiefly in Greece or among Greek people. Kefir, a fermented milk drink from the Caucasus and Eastern Europe, similar to yogurt but more liquid. Kefir grain, a small hard yellowish aggregation found in the Caucasus region containing various yeasts and bacteria and used as a ferment in preparing kefir. Kefir grains, plural of kefir grain. Kefir, the clear or pale yellow polysaccharide gel exuded by dairy kefir or water kefir grains. Ketters, plural of kefir. Keflave, alternative form of keflavik. Keftedes, a Greek dish of meatballs similar to koftas. Tefshin, a member of an unidentified ancient people of the Mediterranean, sometimes linked with the Minoans, known from their interactions with the ancient Egyptians. Hethu, a place mentioned in hieroglyphics in the Ptolemaic Temple of Qalm Ombo in Upper Egypt, generally believed to be Kaftir. Kafaful, alternative form of kerfuffle. Kefafuls, plural of kefaful. Tawar, alternative form of kefir. Kafurs, plural of kafir. Tep, a round, traditionally wooden container of lesser capacity than a barrel, often used to store beer. Keg beer, a type of beer served in kegs often filtered or pasteurized, rendering the yeast inactive. Keg beers, plural of keg beer. Keg parties, plural of keg party. Keg party, a party at which beer is served from a keg. Can, a drinking ritual in which the drinker is hoisted aloft to drink directly from a keg of beer while performing something like a handstand. Keg stands, plural of keg stand. Pedal, alternative letter case form of kedgel. Kedgel ball, singular of kedgel balls. Kedgel balls, a sex toy shaped like a set of balls used for strengthening pelvic floor muscles and sexual stimulation. Pedalt, simple past and past participle of kedgel. Pedgeler, alternative form of kegler. Pedalers, plural of kedgeler. Pedaling, present participle and gerund of kedgel. Pedgelite, a monoclinic mineral containing aluminum, carbon, hydrogen, lead, oxygen, silicon, and sulfur. Pedgel karst, a type of tropical karst terrain with numerous cone-like hills. Pedgel karsts, plural of kedgel karst. Pedals, plural of kedgel. Pedgerator, a refrigerator adapted for storing and serving beer from a keg. Pedgerators, plural of kedgerator. Kedgery, obsolete form of kedgery. Kegel, as much as a keg will hold. Kegfuls, plural of kegful. Ted, a surname. Ted, simple past and past participle of keg. Tedder, synonym of keg party. Tedders, plural of kegger. Tedde, present participle and gerund of keg. Hebes, plural of keg. Hebler, a surname from German. Hablers, plural of kegler. Hable, a surname. Hables, plural of kegly. Habli, resembling a keg, especially in shape. Tadling, the game of bowling. Tadme, alternative form of cagnag. Tadmes, plural of cagnag. Tabdom, synonym of Huayan form of Buddhism. Abs, plural of keg. Kegsful, plural of kegful. Kegstand, alternative form of kegstand. Kegstand, plural of kegstand. Hegwer, a village in northwest Leicestershire district, Leicestershire, England. OS grid ref SK 4826. Keta, alternative form of Kaya. Kayas, plural of Kahaya. Kala, a type of Jewish community in Eastern Europe. Kalas, plural of Kahala. Kelat, plural of Kahala. Kedalat, plural of Kahala. Pel, a surname. Paler, a surname. Palers, plural of Kaler. Pals, plural of Kale. Pam, a surname. Pams, plural of Cain. Ten, a surname. Hens, plural of Cain. Tel, a surname from Irish. Kalite, a soft, microcrystalline, hydrated phosphate of aluminium, zinc, and calcium. Cows, plural of cow. Kair, a surname. Kaira, a surname. Kairas, plural of Kaira. Kairs, a surname from German. Kairises, plural of Kairs. Kaius, plural of Kair. Ketu, a ghost, an evil spirit. Ketuas, plural of Kehu. Te, a steward or deputy among the medieval Persians and Ottomans. Chaos, plural of Kea. Het, a unisex given name from Japanese. K apple, the fruit of Davialis caphora, a tree native to southern Africa. K apples, plural of K apple. K car, a kind of light passenger automobile sold in Japan. Vehicles of this type are distinguished by the use of smaller engines with displacement up to 660 cc and yellow and black or black and yellow license plates. K cars, plural of K car. Kedel, a surname from German. Kedels, plural of Kedel. Kafer, a surname. Kavers, plural of Kafer. Kafer, a surname. Kavers, plural of Kafer. Kiwi, a town and civil parish with a town council in the Metropolitan Borough of Bradford, West Yorkshire, England. OS grid ref SC 0641. Kivuis, plural of Keithley. Heath, simple past of catch. Keithley, a surname. Kego, honorific language used when addressing superiors. Keiji, a male given name from Japanese. Keijo, alternative form of Keijo. Keijo, the name of Seoul during the Japanese occupation period in the early 20th century. Keiti, child or offspring. Keigis, plural of keiki. Seiko, a female given name from Japanese. Kikobi, a set of uniform worn while training in some Japanese martial arts. Keikogis, plural of keikogi. Tela, an ancient city in the lowlands of Judah, mentioned in the Bible. David rescued it from the attack of the Philistines 1 Samuel 23:1-8, but the inhabitants sought to deliver him up to Saul 23:12. Halide, Itratit Anai. Halite, an isometric hexactahedral gray mineral containing calcium, chromium, iron, magnesium, manganese, sulfur, and zinc. Paler. A surname. Paler. A surname. Halium. A surname. Magnesium, manganese, sulfur, and zinc. Paler. A surname. Paler. A surname. Kalman. A surname. Kalmans, plural of Kalman. Healy. A surname. Kyle. A surname. Kaimus, plural of Kine. Kana, a surname from German. Kanas, plural of Kaneth. Cainton Manville, a village in South Somerset District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 5430. Tater, a surname. Caters, plural of caper. Capered syndrome, synonym of acidocaustic syndrome. Per, a surname. Per, a female given name from Irish. Care, a male given name from Irish, an Irish spelling of the name Kieran or Kieran. Tarancha, a Meitei ethnic male given name. Keiretsu, a set of Japanese companies with interlocking business relationships and shareholdings. Karetsus, plural of Keiretsu. Kare, a form of track cycling originating in Japan, where riders must initially race behind a motorized pace setter, the Derny. Karens, plural of Karen. Care, a surname. Cairns, plural of cairn. Cheraspasm, alternative spelling of cheraspasm. Care, plural of care. Kersian, of or pertaining to David West Kersey, born 1921, American psychologist. Keswick, a hamlet in Lenton, Casby, and Ostaby Parish, South Kesteven District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid FTF 0328. Kaiser, a surname. Kaisers, plural of Kaiser. Kaya, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage, possibly a variant of Kezia. Kecham, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Kei, a Japanese police superintendent. Kessler, a surname. Kesslers, plural of Kessler. Kesling, a surname from German. Kesslings, plural of Kesling. Peister, a surname. Peister, simple past and past participle of Keister. Keistering, present participle and gerund of Keister. Keisters, plural of Keister. Kedai, a mobile phone or smartphone. Kedais, plural of Ketai. Keith, a Scottish surname. Keith County, one of 93 counties in Nebraska, United States. County seat, Ogallala. Keith number, a repetitive Fibonacci-like integer which appears in a linear recurrence relation. Keith numbers, plural of Keith number. Keith granite, a trigonal-rhombohedral gray-white mineral containing palladium and tellurium. Keith Alakbem, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Keithly, a surname. Keithlis, plural of Keithly. Keith, plural of Keith. Kate-Loa, a variety of the black rhinoceros. Kate-Loas, plural of Kate-Loa. Tate, a surname. Heads, plural of Kate. Kiyadoshi, an adjectival noun. Keeler, a surname. Keelers, plural of Keezer. Kede, synonym of Haka. Kedias, plural of Kedia. The used to indicate laughter or humor. Kek lapis, a layered cake traditionally served in Sarawak, Malaysia on special occasions. Pet, simple past and past participle of kek. Hefa, a surname. Keki, a Kimmerite in which the attacker sweeps his opponent's leg from under him by kicking it from the inside, often accompanied by a slap on the back. Kekshai, alternative form of Qxi in Mayan language. To laugh, especially in a cackling or staccato-like manner. Simple past and past participle of kek. Tere, the sound of a soft cackle. Kekino, New Zealand first seal arctophalis for sturry. Ketit, present participle and gerund of kek. Kiigizam, a jocular religion centered on the alt-right meme kek. Kekistan, a fictional country associated with Western alt-right values. Kekistani, of relating to or notionally originating in the fictional alt-right country of Kekistan. Kekistanis, plural of Kekistani. The simple past and past participle of kek. Kekit, present participle and gerund of kek. Kekomi, a thrusting kick. Pev, alternative spelling of keks. Kekule, a surname. Kekule, a surname. Kekule formula, alternative form of Kekule formula. Kekule formula, a skeletal formula, especially a schematic representation of benzene as a hexagon made up of alternating single and double lines that represent alternating single and double bonds. Kekule formulae, plural of Kekule formula. Kekule formulas, plural of Kekule formula. Kekulean, of or relating to August Kekule 1829-1896, German organic chemist, the principal founder of the theory of chemical structure. Kekulean, pertaining to the system of structural formulae devised by Kekule, especially the structure of benzene molecules. Kekulene, a circuline composed of 12 fused benzene rings as a hollow hexagon ring, 3 benzene rings to a side. Keculenes, plural of kekulene. Kekuli, synonym of Quigley hole. Kekuna, the flowering plant Canarium zeylanicum. Kekune oil, an oil obtained from the candle nut, used as a varnish and for various other purposes. Hel, a female given name, clipping of Kelly. Helort, a surname from Sinhalese. Helorts, plural of Kellart. Halibut, a member of an indigenous tribe in the interior of Sarawak, Malaysia. Halibitic, of or relating to the Kelabit people or language. Kelabets, plural of Kelabit. Kalame, synonym of Karame, the Mandarin Chinese-derived name. Kalampayasai, an aromatic glycoside present in Cinnamomum cassia. Helan, a candy of Xinyu, Shaanxi, China. Helaton, a state in western Malaysia, capital, Kota Baru. Kelantanese, of or pertaining to the state of Kelantan in Malaysia. Kelbelbar, synonym of elongate tigerfish. Helbrook, a village in Kelbrook and So parish, Pendle Borough, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 9044. Kelbrook and So, a civil parish in Pendle Borough, Lancashire, England. Helvey, a hamlet in North Keviston District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TF 004414. Helbys, plural of Kelby. House, a surname. Houses, plural of Kells. Kelsey, a surname. Kelseys, plural of Kelsey. Telch, a surname from German. Telcher, a surname. Telchners, plural of Kelchner. Kelsey, a unisex given name, variant of Kelsey. Kelseys, plural of Kelsey. Kelsey, a unisex given name, variant of Kelsey. Kelseys, plural of Kelsey. Hell, a hamlet in Shap Parish, West Rutland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously in Eden District. OS Grid Ref NY 5514. Heldholm, a settlement in Kirkby-Moorside Parish, North Yorkshire, England, formerly the site of a priory. OS Grid Ref SC 7086. Helves, plural of Keld. Heldishite, a triclinic pinaquidal white mineral containing hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and zirconium. Hill, a Bantu ethnic group in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Hela, a type of crater. Helebs, plural of Keleb. Heller, a surname. Hellers, plural of Kellar. Ha, a kind of raft supported on inflated animal skins. Helikian, a surname from Armenian. Helex, plural of Kelek. Talon, a constructed language created by Sylvia Sotomayor. Kelenfurl, a neighborhood of Budapest, Hungary, located in southern Buda, district Roman 11 Uj Buda. Hep, the Guatemalan stinging ant Actitama tuberculatum. Heps, plural of Kelep. Hewell, a Ghanaian food made of fried plantains seasoned with spices. Hell, a village and civil parish in Newark and Sherwood District, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 7755. Kellums, plural of Kellum. Hellair, a surname. Hellum, alternative spelling of Killam. Kellums, plural of Kellum. Kelle, a person of Indian descent. Kellings, plural of Kelling. Helipah, alternative spelling of Culifa. Heliximab, a chimeric monoclonal antibody used in treating severe chronic asthma. Hup, an English surname transferred from the place name. Thou, simple past and past participle of kelk. Telke, present participle and gerund of calc. Helps, third person singular simple present indicative of calc. Hell, a surname. Hello, a surname. Callums, plural of Callum. Halland, a male given name from Irish. Halland, a surname. Keller, a surname. Hallers, plural of Keller. Hallas, a village in Angus Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref No 4535. Hallat, alternative form of Kalat. Hallats, plural of Kelat. Tele, alternative form of Killick. Telegger, a surname from Irish. Telegers, plural of Kelegger. Hellas, plural of Kelle. Heller, a surname from Irish. Helen, a male or female given name. Kellenberger, a surname. Kellenbergers, plural of Kellenberger. Teller, a surname. Telegraph, any of a certain family of graphs related to Keller's conjecture, such that the vertices of the Keller graph of dimension n are the four n elements mn, where each m is 0, 1, 2, or 3, and two vertices are joined by an edge if they differ in at least two coordinates and differ by exactly two in at least one coordinate. Keller graphs, plural of Keller graph. Tallerson, a subgenre of dungeon synth closely related to Tenzilcore. Teller's conjecture, the conjecture that, in any tiling of n-dimensional Euclidean space by identical hypercubes, there are two hypercubes that share an entire n-1 dimensional face with each other. Taurier, a type of German beer, a lager which is typically neither clarified nor pasteurized. Hellerbeers, plural of Kellerbier. Tellurien, of or relating to Gottfried Keller 1819–1890, Swiss poet and writer of German literature. Hellermann, a surname. Hellermann, a surname. Hellermans, plural of Kellerman. Hellermans, plural of Kellerman. Tellers, plural of Keller. Het, a weight placed on an anchor to stop a dragging. Hets, plural of Kellet. Het, a surname. Helle, a surname from Irish, a less common spelling of Kelly. Kelly-Siegmüller syndrome. Lesch-Nyhan syndrome. Kelly's, plural of Kelly. Kelly's Island, a village in Erie County, Ohio, United States, and the islet which it fully occupies in Lake Erie. Kelly Sound, an unincorporated community in Henry County, Georgia, United States. Kelly, a female given name transferred from the surname. Variant of Kelly. Helle, plural of Kellyan. Hellion, related to the work or theories of George Kelly, especially personal construct theory. Hellion, a female given name. Helidar, alternative form of Kilidar. Helidars, plural of Kelidar. Helle, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Kelly. Helles, plural of Kelly. Hellegrews, a neighborhood of Conception Bay, South Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Hellair, a surname from Irish. Hellairs, plural of Kellier. Pella, archaic form of Kellen. Kelle, a surname. Hellingly, a small village in Beal Parish, Selby District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 5223. Kellings, plural of Kelling. Hellion, a small group of monks. Kellipa, alternative spelling of Q-Lifa. Pallis, a surname from Greek. Kellizes, plural of Kellys. Hellison, a surname. Kellisons, plural of Kellison. Kelman, a surname. Hellmans, plural of Kelman. Hell, an English surname transferred from the nickname. Kellogg oak, the North American tree Quercus kelloggii. Kellogg oaks, plural of Kellogg oak. Kellogg, alternative form of Kellogg. Kellums, plural of Kellogg. Caliph, a surname. Caliphs, plural of Caliph. Pelf, plural of Cal. Calm, a surname. Calms, plural of Callum. Kelly, a surname from Irish anglicized from the Irish o acute Sealig. Kelly Bray, a village in Collington Parish, Eastern Cornwall, England o West Grid Ref as Sex 3571. Kelly criteria, a formula used to determine the optimal size of a series of bets in order to maximize the logarithm of wealth. Kelly drive, a type of well drilling device on an oil or gas drilling rig that employs a section of pipe with a polygonal or splined outer surface. Kelly dries, plural of Kelly drive. Kelly green, a bright green color. Kelly Pool, a pocket billiards game using numbered markers called peas or pills and a standard set of 16 pool balls. Players draw peas at random from a shake bottle, which assigns to them the correspondingly numbered pool ball, kept secret from their opponents, but which they must pocket in order to win the game. Pelly Ridge, a census-designated place in Butte County, California, United States. Kelly's Eye, a traditional call for the number 1. Howana, memorabilia associated with the outlaw Ned Kelly and his gang. Howe, a female given name. Howe, a hexagonal pyramidal mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, and silicon. Kellyville, a suburb of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Kelm, a surname. Kelman, a surname. Kelmans, plural of Kelman. Kelmarsh, a small village and civil parish without a council in West Northamptonshire District, Northamptonshire, England, formerly in Daventry District o West Grid Ref SB 7379. Kelmancy, a town, the administrative center of Dnistrovsky and Chernovsky Oblast, Ukraine. Kelms, plural of Kelm. Kelmsky, a village and civil parish without a council in West Oxfordshire District, Oxfordshire, England o West Grid Ref SU 2499. Kellner, a surname. Kellers, plural of Kellner. Kellnofer, a surname from German. Kellnofers, plural of Kellnhofer. Kelle, a hard raised growth of scar tissue at the site of an injury. Kelloil, of pertaining to or causing keloids. Keloid, simple past and past participle of keloid. Keloiding, present participle and gerund of keloid. Keloidosis, the presence or occurrence of keloids. Keloids, plural of keloid. Kelong, a wooden offshore platform for fishermen found in Malaysia, Philippines, Indonesia, and Singapore. Kelums, plural of kelom. Keloplasties, plural of keloplasty. Keloplasty, the surgical removal of a scar or keloid. Kelosomia, a rare congenital malformation of the chest wall leading to protrusion of the abdominal or thoracic viscera, sternal cleft. Helotomies, plural of chelotomy. Helotomy, alternative form of celotomy. Helonga, a city in British Columbia, Canada, headquarters of the regional district of Central Okanagan. Kelp, any of several large brown algae seaweeds order laminariales. Kelp base, a fish Paralabrax clathratus, sin, Labrax clathratus, Seranus clathratus. Kelp bed, a small kelp forest. Kelp beds, plural of kelp bed. Kelp forests, an underwater area rich in kelp. Kelp forests, plural of kelp forests. Kelp goose, a goose clophaga hybrida, native to southern South America. Kelp gull, a black-backed gull found on coasts of much of the southern hemisphere. Larus dominicanus. Kelp dolls, plural of kelp gull. Kelp pigeon, a snowy sheeple Canis albus. Kelp salmon, a fish Paralabrax clathratus, sin, Labrax clathratus, Seranus clathratus. Pelt, simple past and past participle of kelp. Kelper, alternative form of kelper. A Falkland Islander, native to the Falkland Islands. Kelpers, plural of kelper. Kelpfish, a perciform fish in the family Chironomidae, native to coastal Australia and New Zealand. Kelpfishes, plural of kelpfish. Kelpie, a malevolent shape-shifting spirit, most often in the form of a horse, believed to haunt the rivers and lochs of Scotland. Kelpies, plural of kelpie. Kelpin, alternative form of kelpin. Kelping, present participle and gerund of kelp. Kelps, plural of kelp. Kelpware, help, helpor. The plant collie. Helve, alternative form of kelpie shape-shifting spirit. Pels, a diminutive of the female given name Kelsey. Kelsell, a village in Kelsil-cum-Carlton Parish, East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, previously in Suffolk Coastal District OS Grid Ref TM 3865. Kelsil-cum-Carlton, a civil parish in East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, previously in Suffolk Coastal District, that includes the named places. Kelsall, a village in Cheshire West and Chester Borough, Cheshire, England OS Grid Ref SJ 5268. Kelsey, a surname. Kelsays, plural of Kelsey. Kelsh, a surname. Kellis, plural of Kelsh. Thus, a unisex given name, variant of Kelsey. Kelsey, a female given name. Kelsanian, of or relating to Hans Kelsen 1881-1973, Austrian legal and political philosopher. Kelses, plural of Kels. Kelsey, a habitational surname from Old English. Kelseys, plural of Kelsey. Kelseyville, a census-designated place in Lake County, California, United States. Kelsey, a unisex given name, variant of Kelsey. Kelseys, plural of Kelsey. Kelso, a town in the Scottish Borders Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NT 7234. Kelson, a surname. Kelsons, plural of Kelson. Kelston, a small village and civil parish in Bath and Northeast Somerset District. Somerset, England OS Grid Ref SD 7067. Kelsey, a unisex given name, variant of Kelsey. Kelseys, plural of Kelsey. Helt, obsolete spelling of Celt. Kelter, archaic form of kilter, good condition, form or order, fettle. Helders, plural of Kelter. Helte, rare spelling of Celtic. Celticize, alternative spelling of Celticize. Celtium, alternative form of Celtium. Helder, a surname. Helders, plural of Kelter. Heltle, the Celts. Helton, a male given name. Heltons, plural of Kelton. Helts, plural of Celt. Helty, a surname. Heltis, plural of Kelty. Peltz, a surname from German. Peltzes, plural of Celts. Kelai, alternative form of Kelon. Kelladon, a village and civil parish in Braintree District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 8618. Kelwyn, a river which flows through East Dunbartonshire Council area and Glasgow Council area, Scotland, to the River Clyde. Kelvin balance, a sensitive apparatus for measuring electric current. Kelvin balances, plural of Kelvin balance. Kelvin bridge, a specialized form of a Wheatstone bridge network designed to eliminate the effect of lead and contact resistance and thus permit accurate measurement of low resistances. Kelvin bridges, plural of Kelvin bridge. Kelvin function. Any of classes Bessel functions usually denoted as two pairs of functions b e and x, b e and x, k e and x, and k e and x with variable x and given order number n. The former two functions b e and x and b e and x respectively correspond to the real part and the imaginary part of the Kelvin differential equation solution that can be expressed with the Bessel function of the first k and x and the latter k e and x and k e and x correspond to those that can be expressed with the modified Bessel function of the second k and x. Kelvin functions, plural of Kelvin function. Kelvin problem, the problem of partitioning three-dimensional space into cells of equal volume with the least area of surface between them. Kelvin scale, a scale for measuring temperature with 0 defined as absolute 0, with kelvins as the units equivalent to degrees Celsius. Kelvin scales, plural of Kelvin scale. Kelvin wake pattern, the wake pattern produced by waterfowls, boats, etc. crossing water, consisting of two wake lines that form the arms of a V with the source of the wake at the point. Kelvin wake patterns, plural of Kelvin wake pattern. Kelvin wave, an undispersive wave in the ocean or atmosphere that balances the Earth's Coriolis force against a topographic boundary such as a coastline or a wave edge such as the equator. Kelvin waves, plural of Kelvin wave. Kelvin-Joule effect, synonym of Joule-Thomson effect. Kelvin-Joule effects, plural of Kelvin-Joule effect. Helvendale, a suburb of Glasgow, City of Glasgow Council area, Scotland, northwest of the city centre. OS Grid Ref NS 5568. Kelvin-Awe, an inner city area of the city of Glasgow, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 5655. Helvins, plural of Kelvin. Kelvinside, a district of Glasgow. Scotland, north of the River Clyde. Kelvinverse, the fictional universe which serves as the setting for the reboot Star Trek film franchise launched in 2009, an alternate timeline of the original Star Trek universe. Hawaii, a trigonal pyramidal mineral containing antimony, bromine, chlorine, mercury, and oxygen. Helena, a surname. Hellified, a substitution mineral found surrounding garnet in peridotites. Halophytes, plural of chalophyte. A surname. Kemal, a male given name. Kemalism, Kemalist ideology. Kemalists, of or pertaining to the ideology of Mustafa Kemal Atatürk, following the ideals of Kemalism, including separation of the new Turkish state from its Ottoman predecessor and the embracement of Western-style democracy and secularism. Kemalists, plural of Kemalists. Kemaman, a district of Terengganu, Malaysia. Kemenai, a type of percussion instrument used in Javanese music. Kemenche, alternative spelling of Kemenche. Kemenches, plural of Kemenche. Tevar, a male given name. Temari, an ancient Japanese ball game still played in modern times, in which players cooperate to try to keep a deerskin ball in the air. The obsolete form of comb. Pemball, a surname. Pev, simple past and past participle of cam. Helvim, a torso wrap historically worn by women in Indonesia. Kembins, plural of kembin. Teme, present participle and gerund of kem. Camel, a village in Kemble and Ewan Parish, Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England. OS Gridref SD 9897. Kemble and Ewan, a civil parish in Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England, which includes the named places. Kembles, plural of Kemble. Tembo, alternative form of Kimbo position, the arms akimbo. Tambod, simple past and past participle of Kembo. Temboing, present participle and gerund of Kembo. Kembos, third person singular simple present indicative of Kembo. Tawith, plural of Kem. Chemister, a woman who cleans or combs out wool. Chemisters, plural of chemster. Tamelin, a tub, a brewer's vessel. Tamelins, plural of Kemelin. Kemelman, a surname. Kemench, alternative spelling of Kemenche. Kemenches, plural of Kemench. Pellener, a surname from German. Pemmerer, a surname from German. Kemmerers, plural of Kemmerer. Kemerovo, an oblast of Russia in Siberia. Temery, a surname. Temeries, plural of Kemery. Tewet, synonym of ancient Egypt. Temetech, pertaining to ancient Egypt's religion, culture, or language, whether ancient Egyptian or the modern Coptic language and its dialects. Kemetism, neopagan revivals of ancient Egyptian religions. Kemetis, someone who practices Kemetism, a neopagan revival of ancient Egyptian religion. Teme, a town and municipality of Lapland, Finland, near the border with Sweden. Kemi Sami, one of the languages once spoken by the Sami people, now extinct. Kemiawi, a town and municipality of Lapland, Finland. Kide, improper kerning. Hemima, a municipality of Lapland, Finland. Himeri, candle nut, Alurites mollicanus or Alurites mollicana. Kauai, synonym of ancient Egyptian and inhabitant of ancient Egypt. Kemites, plural of Kemite. Keter, a surname. Pemmer, a surname from German. Pemmerers, plural of Kemmerer. Kemmerling, a surname from German. Kemmerlings, plural of Kemmerling. Kemmers, plural of Kemmer. Chemotsai, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing aluminum, arsenic, calcium, cerium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, oxygen, phosphorus, silicon, strontium, and sulfur. Chemets, a surname. Chemetses, plural of chemets. Chemosea, alternative spelling of chemosabi. Chemosabes, plural of chemosabe. Chemong, synonym of clenton. Chemongs, plural of chemong. Chemomo, clipping of chemonomy. Chemonomy, a humanoid fictional character who has animal ears and or tail s. Chemonomimus, plural of chemonomy. Kimonos, plural of kimono. Kamaseo, alternative spelling of chemosabi. Kamaseods, plural of chemasabe. Kemasabi, an appellation given to a wise friend. Hell, a surname. Kemptown, a suburb of Brighton, East Sussex, England. OS TQ 3203. Kemp's loggerhead, synonym of Kemp's Ridley sea turtle. Kemp's Ridley, alternative form of Kemp's Ridley sea turtle. Kemp's Ridley sea turtle, Lepidopteris kempii, a species of sea turtle. Kemp's Ridley sea turtles, plural of Kemp's Ridley sea turtle. Keto, a surname from Polish. Pembane, a particular tetracyclic diterpene that is the basis of many natural products. Pembas, a Malaysian tree Compassia malaxensis, the hardwood of this tree. Pout, a surname. Pout, simple past and past participle of cam. Camben, a surname. Cambens, plural of Kempen. Kemper, a surname. Kemper County, one of 82 counties in Mississippi, United States. County seat. DeKalb. Kempers, plural of Kemper. Pembury man, a medieval knight-errant or champion. Pembury men, plural of Kempery man. Thames, plural of Kemp. Telf, a surname from German. Kempfer, a surname. Kempferal, alternative form of Kempferal. Kempferals, plural of Kempferal. Kempfers, plural of Kempfer. Kembus, plural of Kempf. Tember, present participle and gerund of chem. Cambite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal emerald green mineral containing chlorine, hydrogen, manganese, and oxygen. Kemper, a surname. Kempers, plural of Kemker. Tempele, a kind of Indonesian savory fish cracker. Campbell, a surname from German. Campbells, plural of Kemple. Kemper, a surname. Kemner series, a modification of the harmonic series, formed by omitting all terms whose denominator expressed in base 10 contains the digit 9. Tempo, alternative form of Kenpo. Temus, a card game played in teams of 2, the object being to get 4 of a kind, then silently communicate the fact to one's partner, who shouts Kemps. Kempsey, a village and civil parish in Malvern Hills District, Worcestershire, England. OS grid ref so 8549. Kempsford, a village and civil parish of Gloucestershire, England, United Kingdom. Kempster, a surname originating as an occupation for a wool comber. Kempsters, plural of Kempster. Kempston, a suburban town and civil parish with a town council in Bedford Borough, Bedfordshire, England. OS grid ref TL0347. Kempston Hardwick, a small village in Stewartby Parish, Bedford Borough, Bedfordshire, England. OS grid ref TL0344. Kempston Rural, a civil parish in Bedford Borough, Bedfordshire, England. Kempstons, plural of Kempston. Hout, neat and tidy, especially used of hair. Kempten, an independent town in Allgäu, Swabia region, Bavaria, Germany. Kemptei, a commercial protein kinase. Kempten, a place name. Kempton Park, a city in Gauteng province, South Africa, originally named after Kempen in Bavaria. Kempsons, plural of Kempton. Kempte, coarse or rough, like Kemp. Kemval, a set of pitched hanging knobbed gongs used in gamelan music. Kembals, plural of Kempel. Kemper, a medium-sized gong used in gamelan music. Kempers, plural of Kempor. Kembe, alternative form of Kemp. Kemp, plural of Kem. Kemsing, a village and civil parish in Sevenoaks District, Kent, England. OS grid ref TQ 5558. Kemsley, a suburb of Sittingbourne, Swall Borough, Kent, England. OS grid ref TQ 9066. Kebu, alternative form of KHMU. Ke, a diminutive of the male given name Kenneth. Ken and Eddie show the minutes of the monthly meetings between Chancellor of the Exchequer Kenneth Clarke and Edward George, Baron George during which interest rates were set, published regularly during the 1990s. Ken Burns effect, a filmmaker's technique of panning and zooming over still imagery such as photographs. Ken Burns effects, plural of Ken Burns effect. Ken doll, a flawlessly handsome, but possibly shallow, young man. Ken dolls, plural of Ken doll. Ken oath, flipping a fucking oath. Keb, abbreviation of Kentucky, a state of the United States. Kena, alternative form of quina, traditional flute of the Andes. Kina sai, to get into trouble, to be in deep shit. Quinacho, alternative form of quinacho. Quinachos, plural of quinacho. Kenna, Hibiscus cannabinus, an annual or biennial herbaceous plant found mainly in Asia. Kenai, a city, peninsula, and river in Alaska. Kenai Peninsula Borough, a borough of Alaska, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Its borough seat is in Soldotna. Ken, a surname from Hebrew. Kenansville, an unincorporated community in Osceola County, Florida, United States. Tenar, a male given name of African American usage. Kener, alternative form of Kenner kind of rug. Kener, a smaller Persian rug serving as a side or end runner for a larger rug. Kenner, plural of Kenner. Kenner, plural of Kenner. Kenas, plural of Kina. Kenasai, alternative form of Kinasai. Kench, A surname. Kenches, plural of Kench. Kidker, Kacheri, Kimfia Galanga. Hendel, a town and civil parish with a town council in Westerland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously in South Lakeland District OS Grid Ref SD 5192. Kendall Green, a coarse green woolen cloth. Kendall Greens, plural of Kendall Green. Kendall Mint Cake, a glucose-based confectionery flavored with peppermint, popular with climbers as a source of energy. Kendall Mint Cakes, plural of Kendall Mint Cake. Kendall Snack, a kind of fishing hook. Kendall Snacks, plural of Kendall Snack. Kendall, a habitational surname from Old English. Kendall County, one of 102 counties in Illinois, United States. County seat, Yorkville, named after Amos Kendall. Kendall's notation, a notation used to characterize queuing systems. Kendama, a traditional Japanese toy with an attached ball that can be caught in any of 3 cups or on a spike. Kendamas, plural of kendama. Kendan, alternative form of kendang. Kendangs, plural of kendang. Kendari, the capital and largest city of Southeast Sulawesi, Indonesia. Handel, a surname. Handels, plural of Kendall. Kenderdane, a surname. Kenderdanes, plural of Kenderdine. Kentan, a drum used in gameland music. Kentangs, plural of Kentang. Kendi, a surname. Tende, a surname. Tendegs, plural of Kendi. Kendir, a strong bast fiber from the plant Opossum venetum. Candies, plural of Kendi. Pendle, a surname. Tendler, a surname. Kendals, plural of Kendall. Tendo, a Japanese martial art using swords of split bamboo. Tendo, alternative form of kendo. Kendoists, a practitioner of the martial art of kendo. Kendoists, plural of kendoists. Kendauka, a practitioner of kendo. Kendauka, alternative form of kendoka. Kendokas, plural of kendoka. Kendokas, plural of kendoka. Kendamycin, an anti-cancer macrolide present in Streptomyces viale sorber. Kendra, a female given name originating as a coinage. Kenturus, plural of Kendra. Kendrick, a surname. Kendrick extrication device, a specialized immobilization backboard device used to protect the spinal cord in patients that are found in a confined or seated position such as a car in auto extrications. Kendrick extrication devices, plural of Kendrick extrication device. Kendrin, a comedulin binding protein. Kendricks, a surname. Kendrickses, plural of Kendricks. Tendachmar, et herodiadia. Tender, alternative form of Kendir. P, obsolete form of keen. P, alternative spelling of keen. Kenyale, a surname from Irish. Kenyales, plural of Kenyale. Kenyale, a surname from Irish. Kenyales, plural of Kenneally. Kennedy, a surname. Kennedy County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Sahuarita. Kennefe, a surname. Kennefex, plural of Kennebec. Kenelm, Saint Kenelm, an Anglo-Saxon saint. Kenilworth, obsolete form of Kenilworth. Kenoma, a city, the administrative center of the eastern province of Sialien. Kenim, alternative form of Senim. Kenims, plural of Kenim. Kins, plural of Keen. Kenasa, an Eastern European or Persian Karaite synagogue. Kenasas, plural of Kenessa. Kenevan, a surname. Kemthe, a village in Cornwall Community, Bridgend Borough County Borough, Wales, OS Grid Ref SS 8081. Kenthig Hill, a village in Pyle Community, Bridgend Borough County Borough, Wales, OS Grid Ref SS 8383. Kentucky, derogatory name for Kentucky, a state of the United States. Synonym of ko kang to malinger, to shirk military duties by reporting sick. Temgurj, a large, double-sided Tuvan drum, often made of goat skin and adorned with bells, introduced by Tibetan Buddhists. Kangurgis, plural of Kangurj. Kenster, someone who avoids work, military duties, or other responsibilities by constantly reporting sick, a malingerer. Kensters, plural of Kengster. Kandar, a former Shan state in eastern Burma. Temasut, an orthorhombic pyramidal canary yellow mineral containing chlorine, mercury, and sulfur. Kenegi, a male given name from Japanese. Kenilworth, a town and civil parish with a town council in Warwick District, Warwickshire. England OS Grid Ref SB 2971. Kenilworth ivy, any of species Cymboleria muralis. Kedem, plural of Ken. Kedding, misspelling of Kenning. Kedio, Kenyan, Kenya. Kennison, a surname. Kennisons, plural of Kennison. Kenniston, a surname. Kennistons, plural of Kenniston. Kenai, any member of a nomadic clan in the ancient Levant, according to the Hebrew Bible. Kenites, plural of Kenite. Kenishur, a city in Kenitra province, Rabat Sale Kenitra region, Morocco. Kenji, a male given name from Japanese. Kenjutsu, Japanese swordsmanship. Tek, alternative form of Kenki. Kempo, a surname from German. Kenkels, plural of Kenkel. Ken, a Japanese math game that involves adding, subtracting, multiplying, and dividing numbers in boxes. Kenkani, a small, metallic percussion instrument struck with a stick, typically used in concert with the dun-dun. Kens, plural of Ken. Kenki, a West African staple food made from a ball of boiled and fermented dough, usually maize, wrapped with husk or large leaf. Kende, any member of the Kengidi. Kandeds, plural of Kenge. Kenki, alternative form of Kenki. Hamai, a surname from Old English. Kenmore, epistemology, theory of knowledge. Temer, a town in County Kerry, Ireland Irish Grid Ref V9071. Penmore, a small village on Lough Tay, Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NN 7745. Kenmure, a surname. Kenmure, a surname. Kenmures, plural of Kenmure. A village and civil parish in Tainbridge District, Devon, England OS Grid Ref as Sex 9285. Deda, a surname from Irish, a variant anglicization of Oacute Shanaeada Kinney. Kennedy, a surname from Irish. Kennedys, plural of Kennedy. Kennemer, a surname from Dutch. Kennamers, plural of Kennemer. Ken, a surname. Pennar, a surname. Penner, an English surname. Kenneally, a surname from Irish. Kenneales, plural of Kenneally. Kennebec, a river in Maine, United States, which flows into the Atlantic Ocean. Kennebec County, one of 16 counties in Maine, United States. County seat. Augusta. Kennebecs, plural of Kennebec. Kennebrew, a surname. Kennebrews, plural of Kennebrew. Kennebuck, a town in York County, Maine, United States. Kennebunkport, a resort town in York County, Maine, United States. Ken, simple past and past participle of Ken. Kennedy, a female given name. Kennedys, plural of Kennedy. Kennedy, a surname from Irish. Kennedy disease, a condition of spinal and bulbar muscular atrophy. Kennedy Meadows, a census-designated place in Tulare County, California. United States. Kennedy plea, a plea in criminal court in which the defendant does not admit guilt but concedes that the state has sufficient evidence to obtain a conviction. Kennedy pleas, plural of Kennedy plea. Kennedy syndrome, synonym of Foster Kennedy syndrome. Kennedy Town, an area of Central and Western District, Hong Kong. Kennedy's disease, spinal and bulbar muscular atrophy. Kennedy-esque, reminiscent of John F. Kennedy 1917-1963, former President of the United States. Kennedyism, the political philosophy associated with the U.S. President John F. Kennedy. Kennedy, a political supporter of U.S. President John F. Kennedy. Candidates, plural of Kennedy. Canadanomics, economic policies associated with the administration of John F. Kennedy, 1961-1963. Kennedys, plural of Kennedy. Kennel, a surname. Kennel Club, an organization concerning itself with the breeding, exhibiting, and promotion of various breeds of dog. Kennel clubs, plural of kennel club. Kennel coal, panel. Kennel coals, plural of kennel coal. Kennel cough, a respiratory infection in dogs. Kennel council, synonym of kennel club. Kennel councils, plural of kennel council. Kennel maid, a woman whose job is to attend dogs at a kennel. Kennel maids, plural of kennel maid. Kennel raker, alternative form of kennel raker. Kennel rakers, plural of kennel raker. Kennel raker, a poor and skilled menial labor who has no steady employment. Kennel rakers, plural of kennel raker. Held, simple past and past participle of kennel. Kennelful, as much as a kennel will hold. Kennelfuls, plural of kennelful. Kenneling. Present participle and gerund of kennel. Kennel, a surname. Kennelf, simple past and past participle of kennel. Kenneli, resembling or characteristic of a kennel. Kenneling, present participle and gerund of kennel. Kennels. Plural of kennel. Kennelly, a surname from Irish. Kennelly heaviside layer, a layer of ionized gas occurring between roughly 90-150 km 5693 mi above the ground. It reflects medium frequency radio waves and thus enables them to be propagated beyond the horizon. Kennelly heaviside layers, plural of Kennelly heaviside layer. Kennellies, plural of Kennelly. Kennelmaid, a woman in charge of a kennel. Kennelmaids, plural of kennelmaid. Kennelman, a person employed to look after kennels. Kennelmaid, a dog from the same kennel or the same breeder. Kennelmates, plural of kennelmate. Kennelman, plural of kennelman. Kennels, plural of kennel. Kennelsful, plural of kennelful. Kennelwoman, a woman employed to look after kennels. Kennelwomen, plural of kennelwoman. Kennemer, a surname. Kennemolen, a coastal region of North Holland surrounding Haarlem. Kennemers, plural of Kennemer. Kennemore, a surname. Kennemores, plural of Kennemore. Kenner, a surname. Kennoy, a surname. Kennerlys, plural of Kennerly. Kenners, plural of Kenner. Kennerson, a surname. Kennersons, plural of Kennerson. Kenner, archaic form of Kandari Indian island. Kennesaw, a city in Cobb County, Georgia, United States. Huh, a river in Wiltshire and Berkshire, England, which is a tributary of the Thames. Kenna, a male given name from Scottish Gaelic, originally used in Scotland, popular in all English-speaking countries in the 20th century. Kennethmont, a small village in Aberdeenshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NJ 5300. Kenneth, plural of Kenneth. Kenmeta, relating to the acquisition of knowledge. Kennechi, a children's boys game where a short stick is flipped into the air by a longer stick, batted and hopefully caught by fielders. Hets, alternative form of Kennet. He, a surname. Hets, plural of Kennet. Hetaway, a city in Benton County in southeastern Washington, United States, along the southwest bank of the Columbia River. Kenny, a surname. Kennys, plural of Kenny. Kenny, an argot spoken by gypsies or tinkers. Kennecott, a surname. Kennecott's willow warbler, the bird Phyllis Scopus borealis kennecotti. Kenne, a surname. Ketting, a surname. Kettings, plural of Kenning. Kennington, a suburb of London in the borough of Lambeth, Greater London, England. OS grid ref TQ 3178. Kenningtons, plural of Kennington. Temian, a surname. Canis, that a suburban area on the edge of the city of Glasgow Council area, Scotland, bordering onto East Renfrewshire. OS grid ref NS 5460. Kenneson, a surname. Kennesons, plural of Kenneson. Ken, a surname. Kennons, plural of Kennon. Kennoway, a village northwest of the town of Leven, Fife Council area, Scotland. OS grid ref no 3502. Kenneth, a diminutive of the male given name Kenneth. Keno, ellipsis of Keno City. Keno City, a hamlet and former city in Yukon, Canada. Keno Hill, a hill in Yukon, Canada, outside the Keno City area. Kentucky, a township in St. Clair County, Michigan, United States. Kenogenesis, alternative form of kenogenesis. Kenogenetic, of or pertaining to kenogenesis. Penong, a surname. Penong, a large, high-pitched gong in gamelan music. Penongs, plural of Canon. Canons, plural of canon. Canophobia, an abnormal fear of empty spaces. Kenopsia, the haunting quality of seeing a location typically full of people in a state of emptiness or abandonment. Kenora, a small city, the seat of the Kenora district in northern Ontario, Canada, near the border with Manitoba. Kenora District, a district of Ontario, Canada. Kenorland, a supercontinent which may have existed on Earth during the Archean and Proterozoic eons. Kenosis, plural of kenosis. Kenosha, a city, the county seat of Kenosha County, Wisconsin, United States. Kenosha County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Kenosha. Kenosis, Christ's voluntary abasement consisting of humanity and the simultaneous occultation of the divinity. Kenotheme, an intersection of n hypersurfaces in an n-dimensional projective space. Kenothemes, plural of kenotheme. Kenotic, pertaining to kenosis. Kenoticism, the doctrine of kenosis. Kenoticis, Penothes. Kenoticis, plural of kenoticis. Kenotism, Kenoticism. Kenothes, one who believes in the doctrine of kenosis. Kenothes, plural of kenetists. Kenotoxin, a supposed toxin thought to be generated by exertion and to cause fatigue. Kenotoxins, plural of kenotoxin. Kenotron, a kind of vacuum rectifier used for the power supply in X-ray equipment. Kenotrons, plural of kenotron. Kenova, a city in Wayne County, West Virginia, United States. Kenire, a surname from German. Kenires, plural of Kenire. Kenozoid, a small bryozoan heterozoid. Kenozoidal, of or relating to kenozoids. Kenozoids, plural of kenozoid. Kenbolone, a particular polone, 9-bromo-7,12-dihydroinolo-3,2-D-1-benzesbin 6,5-H1, that is an inhibitor of several cyclin-dependent kinases. Kenbolones, plural of kenpolone. Kenpetai, the military police of the Imperial Japanese Army that also served as the secret police of Imperial Japan, active from 1881 to 1945. Kenvo, any of various Japanese martial arts. Tenor, a surname. Ken, plural of Ken. Kensal Green, a suburban area of Greater London, mainly in the borough of Brent, OS Grid Ref TQ 2382. Kanseikai, a short-lived political party in the pre-war Empire of Japan. Tensho, prize money given to encourage rikishi by sponsors. Kensinger, a surname from German. Kensingers, plural of Kensinger. Kensington, an affluent area of West London in the borough of Kensington and Chelsea. Greater London, South Kensington contains several major museums. Kensington and Chelsea, a royal borough of Greater London. Kensingtonian, an inhabitant of Kensington. Kensingtonians, plural of Kensingtonian. Kensingtons, plural of Kensington. Kensett, a surname. Kensets, plural of Kenset. Kenthu, an Austroasiatic language of the Jahaic Northern Aslian subbranch. Kensu, alternative form of Kensiu. Kensley, a surname from Old English. Kenspak, easily known or seen, obvious, apparent. Kenspect, marked and easily recognized. Kenspec. Kenspacko, easily recognized, distinctive, conspicuous. Kentucky, derogatory name for Kentucky, a state of the United States. Kensworth, a village and civil parish in central Bedfordshire, Bedfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 0318. Head, a maritime county in southeast England, bordered by East Sussex, Surrey, Greater London, the North Sea, and the English Channel. Kent Bugle, a curved bugle with 6 stops. Kent Bugles, plural of Kent Bugle. Kent County, a county of New Brunswick, Canada, named after Prince Edward, Duke of Kent and Strathearn. Kent Island, an island of the Chesapeake Bay, Maryland. Kent Street, a street name in various places around the world. Heda, a male given name from Japanese. Ken Taco Hut, a restaurant location incorporating KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell. Ken Taco Huts, plural of Ken Taco Hut. Kente, alternative form of Candace, a Nubian queen. Kentakes, plural of Kentake. Handel, alternative form of Quintal. Hantalan, a small village on the shore of Lough Lun, Highland Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NN 0158. Kentaleni, a monzonite containing olivine. Kentalenites, plural of Kentalenite. Kentals, plural of Kental. Kentbergsai, a trigonal to trigonal pyramidal yellowish-brown mineral containing calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, lanthanum, cerium, praseodymium, neodymium, samarium, manganese, niobium, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and zirconium. Tenchurch, a village and civil parish in southern Herefordshire, England. Both village and parish border onto Monmouthshire, Wales. OS Grid Ref SO 4125. Het, a type of fabric made of interwoven cloth strips, native to Ghana. Kent Cloth, synonym of Kent. Kented, simple past and past participle of Kent. Kenter, a person from or an inhabitant of Kent. Kenters, plural of Kenter. Kentville, a census-designated place in Marin County, California, United States. Kentford, a village and civil parish in West Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, on the Cambridgeshire border and previously in Forest Heath District OS Grid Ref TL 7066. Tenta, any palm tree in the genus Howea. Tenchas, plural of Kentia. Kenticism, a phrase or linguistic habit that is characteristic of people from Kent. Kenticisms, plural of Kenticism. Kente, present participle and gerund of Kent. Kentisbeare, a village and civil parish in Mid-Devon District, Devon, England OS Grid Ref SD 0608. Kentisbury, a hamlet and civil parish served by Kentisbury and Trentishu Parish Council in North Devon District, Devon, England OS Grid Ref SS 6243. Kentish, the dialect of modern English spoken in Kent. Kentish fire, prolonged derisive cheering. Kentish glories, plural of Kentish glory. Kentish glory, the moth Andromus versicolora. Kentish plover, Charadrius alexandrinus, a small wader that breeds in a wide range from southern Europe to Japan and in Ecuador, Peru, Chile, the southern United States and the Caribbean, but not including Kent. Kentish plovers, plural of Kentish plover. Kentish rag, a rough fossiliferous limestone found in Kent. Kentish rags, plural of Kentish rag. Kentish town, an urban area of London, in the borough of Camden, Greater London OS Grid Ref TQ 2985. Kentishman, a man from Kent, especially the western part. Kentishman, plural of Kentishman. Kentger, any of a number of flowering plants in the Zingiberaceae family, native to Asia and having rhizomes used as spices. Helland, a town, the county seat of Newton County, Indiana, also located in Jefferson Township, originally named Kent, after Alexander J. Kentel, alternative form of quintal. Hentelge, weights often scrap or pig iron used as permanent ballast on ships. Kentelges, plural of Kentelge. Kentals, plural of Kentel. Kellen, a Kentish man, a man from Kent. Kemen, plural of Kentman. Kettner, a surname from German. Kenteners, plural of Kentner. Ketten, a place name. Kenton Bank Foot, a suburban area in the metropolitan borough of Newcastle upon Tyne, Tyne and Ware, England OS Grid Ref NZ 2068. Kenton County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County Castle upon Tyne, Tyne and Ware, England OS Grid Ref NZ 2068. Kenton County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seats, Covington and Independence. Kentons, plural of Kenton. Kentiadente, any extinct cetacean in the family Kentiadontidae. Kentiadentids, plural of Kentiadonte. Kentrogon, a parasitic larval form of a Saculana barnacle. Kentragonid, any parasitic barnacle of the order Kentragonidae. Kentragonids, plural of Kentragonid. Kentrogons, plural of Kentrogon. Kentrolite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing aluminum, iron, lead, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and titanium. Kents, plural of Kent. Kent's Bank, a suburban village in Grange-over-Sands parish, West Royland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously in South Lakeland District OS Grid Ref SD 3976. Kents Hill, a suburb in Kents Hill, Monkston and Brinklow Parish, Milton Keynes, Buckinghamshire, England OS Grid Ref SB 8937. Kents Hill, Monkston and Brinklow, a civil parish served by Kents Hill and Monkston Parish Council in the city of Milton Keynes, Buckinghamshire, England, that includes the named places. Kentuckian, of or pertaining to the U.S. state of Kentucky. Kentuckiana, the area in the upland south region of the United States containing metropolitan areas with counties in both Kentucky and Indiana. Kentuckians, plural of Kentuckian. Kentucky, a state of the United States. Capital, Frankfort. Largest city, Louisville, formerly known as the Commonwealth of Kentucky, one of 4 such states known as Commonwealths. Kentucky Admiral, the holder of an honor given by the Director of the Kentucky Department for Natural Resources to individuals who have demonstrated fair and just stewardship of the state's natural resources and environmental wealth. Kentucky Admirals, plural of Kentucky Admiral. Kentucky Bluegrass, Poa pratensis, a perennial species of grass native to practically all of Europe, North Asia and the mountains of Algeria and Morocco, and, while not native to North America, found across humid regions of the United States. Kentucky Bluegrasses, plural of Kentucky Bluegrass. Kentucky Coffee Tree, alternative spelling of Kentucky Coffee Tree. Kentucky Coffee Trees, plural of Kentucky Coffee Tree. Kentucky Coffee Tree, alternative spelling of Kentucky Coffee Tree. Kentucky Coffee Trees, plural of Kentucky Coffee Tree. Kentucky Coffee Tree, a widely dispersed but rare tree, Gymnocladus dioicus, native to the Midwest of North America. Kentucky Coffee Trees, plural of Kentucky Coffee Tree. Kentucky Colonel, the greatest title of authority and honor bestowed by the Commonwealth of Kentucky, recognizing noteworthy accomplishments, actions, deeds, and service to a community, state, or a nation. Kentucky Colonel, alternative letter case form of Kentucky Colonel. Kentucky Colonels, plural of Kentucky Colonel. Kentucky Ladies Slipper, Cypripedium kentuckiense, an orchid native to the central United States. Kentucky Ladies Slippers, plural of Kentucky Ladies Slipper. Kentucky Rifle, a distinctive type of flintlock later percussion cap rifle used on the American frontier from 1700 to the 1850s. Kentucky Rifles, plural of Kentucky Rifle. Kentucky River, synonym of Kentucky, a river in Kentucky, United States. Kentucky State, ellipsis of Kentucky State University. Kentucky Warbler, Geothlypis formosa, a small, mostly ground-dwelling New World warbler with a short tail. Kentucky Warblers, plural of Kentucky Warbler. Kentucky Windage, an adjustment made by a shooter to correct for wind or motion of the target by aiming at a point horizontal to the target's position in the sight rather than by adjusting the sight to compensate. Kentucky Windages, plural of Kentucky Windage. Kentuckish, similar to or resembling the U.S. state of Kentucky. Kentsville, a town in Nova Scotia, Canada. Kentwood, a city in Kent County in the U.S. state of Michigan. Kenwood, a census-designated place in Sonoma County, California, United States. Kenworthy, a surname from Old English. Kenworthys, plural of Kenworthy. Kenwan, a civil parish in Cornwall, England, north and west of Truro. Kenya, a country in East Africa. Official name, Republic of Kenya. Kenya, a type of coffee bean that is the largest and often considered the highest grade of Kenyan coffee. Kenya, tick typhus, synonym of Boutonuse fever. Tevat, an indigenous, Austronesian-speaking people of Borneo. Hete, a monoclinic white mineral containing hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Hetaites, plural of Kenyate. Kenyan, a person from Kenya or of Kenyan descent. Kenyan English, the English language as written and spoken in Kenya and among Kenyan expatriates in other countries. Kenyan Sign Language, a particular sign language used in Kenya. Kenyan Time, a notional system of time which others sometimes derogatorily ascribe to Kenyans and which they sometimes jocularly ascribe to themselves to account for their supposed tendency to be leisurely, not rigorous about scheduling, and often tardy. Kenyanism, a characteristically Kenyan cultural feature, such as a belief, custom, or linguistic feature. Kenyanisms, plural of Kenyanism. Kenyanization, the act or process of making something Kenyan. Kenyanize, to make Kenyan. Kenyanized, simple past and past participle of Kenyanize. Kenyanizes, third-person singular simple present indicative of Kenyanize. Kenyanizing, present participle and gerund of Kenyanize. Kenyanness, the quality of being Kenyan. Kenyans, plural of Kenyan. Kenyapithecine, any extinct ape of the subfamily Kenyapithecinae. Kenyapithecines, plural of Kenyapithecine. Kenya today, former name of Mashujaa Day, official until changed in 2010. Kenya, a surname. Kenyan cell, any of the intrinsic neurons of the mushroom body, essential for olfactory, learning, and memory. Kenyan cells, plural of Kenyan cell. Kenai, a form of trachydolerite lava from Mount Kenya. Kenites, plural of Kenite. Kene, a Nubian language of Egypt. Ken, a female given name, short form of Mackenzie. Keno, a male given name from Japanese. Teo, a surname. Ina, a surname from Irish. Kiag plan, a type of retirement plan for self-employed people and small business. Teo, a surname. Ina, a surname from Irish. Kiag plan, a type of retirement plan for self-employed people and small businesses in the United States. Kiag plans, plural of Kiag plan. Kiaga, a surname. Kiaz, plural of Kia. Kiagra, a photographic method of capturing orrery. Kiagrams, plural of kiagram. Kioheng, a surname. Kiohens, plural of Keohane, a census-designated place in Maui County, Hawaii, United States. Teope, a city in Iowa, United States, and one of the two county seats of Lee County. Keokuk County, one of 99 counties in Iowa, United States. County seat, Sigourney. Eoldale, a hamlet by the Kyle of Jernus, southwest of Jernus, North Sutherland, Highland Council area, Scotland. Oesgrid Ref NC 3866. Tia, an Asian plant, Pandanus odoratissimus that yields an essential oil. Eos, plural of Kia. Eos, one of the Cyclades situated in front of Sunium. Keosauqua, a small city, the county seat of Van Buren County, Iowa, United States. Th, a surname from Irish. Plural of Kyo. Th, a surname. Hyuns, plural of Kyon. A traditional Fair Isle fisherman's cap. Tapayang, a regency of Indonesia on the province of Bengkulu. T, archaic spelling of keep. Tefal, a local or provincial governor in the late Byzantine Empire. Tefals, plural of Kefal. Tefalik, dated form of cephalic. Kefalen, alternative spelling of cephalin. Kefaline, archaic form of cephalin. Kefalines, plural of kefaline. Kefalens, plural of kefalin. Kefalania, alternative form of cephalonia. Cephalomancy, alternative spelling of cephalomancy. Tefart, a surname. Kefarts, plural of kefart. Kefir, alternative spelling of kefir. Kefirs, plural of kefir. Kefir, alternative form of kifisha. Greece. Tefit, a cap with a flat circular top and a visor, particularly associated with French uniforms. Kedi, alternative spelling of kepi. Kiva, synonym of Kalpin, the Mandarin Chinese derived name. Dapis, plural of kebi. Kabis, plural of kapi. Dep, a surname. Kepler, a surname from German. Kepler shear, the effect of differential rotation speeds in the rings of Saturn. Kepler solid, any of several non-convex regular polyhedra with regular pentagrammatic faces or vertex figures and which can be obtained by stellation of the dodecahedron or icosahedron. Kepler solids, plural of Kepler solid. Kepler's equation, the mathematical relationship between the mean anomaly m and the eccentric anomaly e of a planet in an elliptical orbit with eccentricity, letter 3f5. M equals e letter 3f5 sin e. Kepler's law, singular of Kepler's laws. Kepler's laws, the three laws of planetary motion discovered by Kepler in the early 17th century, stating that the orbit of a planet is an ellipse with the Sun at one of the two foci, Roman 2 a line segment joining a planet and the Sun sweeps out equal areas during equal intervals of time, and Roman 3 the square of the orbital period of a planet is proportional to the cube of the semi-major axis of its orbit. Kepler-Poinsot polyhedra, plural of Kepler-Poinsot polyhedron. Kepler-Poinsot polyhedron, synonym of Kepler solid. Keplerate, any structure containing both Platonic and Archimedean solids, one inside the other. Keplerates, plural of Keplerate. Havlurian, of or pertaining to Johannes Kepler, German astronomer and mathematician. Keplerian telescope, an improvement on the Galilean telescope, having a convex lens as the eyepiece instead of Galileo's concave one. Keplerian telescopes, plural of Keplerian telescope. Kepler, a surname. Keples, plural of Kepler. Keplinger, a surname. Keplingers, plural of Keplinger. Kepler, a surname. Kepers, plural of Kepner. Tetmis, a surname. Tetmesius, plural of Kepnes. Kivo, alternative spelling of capo. Kipod, simple past and past participle of kipo. Kipos, plural of kipo. Kipoing, present participle and gerund of kipo. Tavon, a carcinogenic insecticide related to Myrrx, used between 1966 and 1975 in the U.S. for ant and roach baits. Kipos, plural of kipo. Cabell, a surname. Cabells, plural of Cabell. Tappan-Lubinsky syndrome, a rare congenital disorder characterized by postnatal growth failure, an aged facial appearance with tight skin, generalized lipodystrophy, microcephaly, and developmental delay. Tevar, archaic form of kipper is salmon after spawning. Tavers, plural of capper. Tevel, a surname. Tapler, a surname. Keplers, plural of Kepler. Keppels, plural of Keppel. Thep, plural of Kep. Kepstra, plural of Kepstrom. Kepstrom, the theoretical quantity that a cepstrum measures. Theft, simple past and past participle of keep. Kept a civil tongue in one's head. Simple past and past participle of keep a civil tongue in one's head. Kept a close watch. Simple past and past participle of keep a close watch. Kept a cool head. Simple past and past participle of keep a cool head. Kept a dog and barked oneself. Simple past and past participle of keep a dog and bark oneself. Kept a lid on. Simple past and past participle of keep a lid on. Kept a lookout. Past participle of keep a lookout. Kept a low profile. Simple past and past participle of keep a low profile. Kept a weather eye open. Simple past and past participle of keep a weather eye open. Kept across. Simple past and past participle of keep across. Kept ahead. Simple past and past participle of keep ahead. Kept an eye on. Simple past and past participle of keep an eye on. Kept an eye open. Simple past and past participle of keep an eye open. Kept an eye out. Simple past of keep an eye out. Kept an eye peeled. Simple past and past participle of keep an eye peeled. Kept an eye skinned. Simple past of keep an eye skinned. Kept around. Simple past and past participle of keep around. Tapped at. Simple past and past participle of keep at. Kept away. Simple past and past participle of keep away. Kept away from. Simple past and past participle of keep away from. Kept back. Simple past and past participle of keep back. Kept body and soul together. Simple past and past participle of keep body and soul together. Kept boy. Synonym of kept man. Kept boys. Plural of kept boy. Kept cave. Simple past and past participle of keep cave. Kept company. Simple past and past participle of keep company. Kept counsel. Simple past and past participle of keep counsel. Kept down. Simple past and past participle of keep down. Kept faith. Simple past and past participle of keep faith. Kept from. Simple past and past participle of keep from. Kept going. Simple past and past participle of keep going. Kept good time. Simple past and past participle of keep good time. Kept house. Simple past and past participle of keep house. Kept in. Simple past and past participle of keep in. Kept in mind. Simple past and past participle of keep in mind. Kept in way. Simple past and past participle of keep in with. Kept at 100. Simple past and past participle of keep at 100. Kept at a buck. Simple past and past participle of keep at a buck. Kept at a $1.50. Simple past and past participle of keep at a $1.50. Kept at a stack. Simple past and past participle of keep at a stack. Kept it between the ditches. Simple past and past participle of keep it between the ditches. Kept it in one's pants. Simple past and past participle of keep it in one's pants. Kept it in the family. Simple past and past participle of keep it in the family. Kept it moving. Simple past and past participle of keep it moving. Kept it 100. Simple past and past participle of keep it 100. Kept it together. Simple past participle of keep it together. Kept it up. Simple past and past participle of keep it up. Kept man. A man who lives off his lover. Kept men. Plural of kept man. Kept off. Simple past and past part kept off the streets. Simple past and past participle of keep off the streets. Kept on. Simple past and past participle of keep on. Kept on about. Simple past and past participle of keep on about. Kept on trucking. Simple past and past participle of keep on trucking. Kept on trucking. Simple past and past participle of keep on trucking. Kept one up at night. Simple past and past participle of keep someone up at night. Kept one's breath to cool one's porridge. Simple past and past participle of keep one's breath to cool one's porridge. Kept one's cards close to one's chest. Simple past and past participle of keep one's cards close to one's chest. Kept one's chin up. Simple past and past participle of keep one's chin up. Kept one's cool. Simple past and past participle of keep one's cool. Kept one's counsel. Simple past and past participle of keep one's counsel. Kept one's distance. Simple past and past participle of keep one's distance. Kept one's ears open. Simple past and past participle of keep one's ears open. Kept one's eye on the ball. Simple past and past participle of keep one's eye on the ball. Kept one's eyeballs peeled. Simple past and past participle of keep one's eyeballs peeled. Kept one's eyes on the ball. Simple past and past participle of keep one's eyes on the ball. Kept one's eyes open. Simple past and past participle of keep one's eyes open. Kept one's eyes peeled. Simple past of keep one's eyes peeled. Kept one's eyes skinned. Simple past of keep one's eyes skinned. Kept one's fingers crossed. Simple past and past participle of keep one's fingers crossed. Kept one's hair on. Simple past and past participle of keep one's hair on. Kept one's head. Simple past and past participle of keep one's head. Kept one's head above water. Simple past and past participle of keep one's head above water. Kept one's head below the parapet. Simple past and past participle of keep one's head below the parapet. Kept one's head down. Simple past and past participle of keep one's head down. Kept one's head on a swivel. Simple past and past participle of keep one's head on a swivel. Kept one's knickers on. Simple past and past participle of keep one's knickers on. Kept one's lips sealed. Simple past and past participle of keep, one's lips sealed. Kept one's mouth shut. Simple past and past participle of keep one's mouth shut. Kept one's nerve. Simple past and past participle of keep one's nerve. Kept one's nose clean. Simple past and past participle of keep one's nose clean. Kept one's options open. Simple past and past participle of keep one's options open. Kept one's own counsel. Simple past and past participle of keep one's own counsel. Kept one's pants on. Simple past and past participle of keep one's pants on. Kept one's pecker up. Simple past and past participle of keep one's pecker up. Kept one's powder dry. Simple past and past participle of keep one's powder dry. Kept one's stick on the ice. Simple past and past participle of keep one's stick on the ice. Kept one's temper. Simple past and past participle of keep one's temper. Kept one's tits on. Simple past and past participle of keep one's tits on. Kept oneself to oneself. Simple past and past participle of keep oneself to oneself. Kept order. Simple past and past participle of keep order. Kept out. Simple past and past participle of keep out. Kept out of. Simple past and past participle of keep out of. Kept pace. Simple past and past participle of keep pace. Kept quiet. Simple past and past participle of keep quiet. Kept rank. Simple past and past participle of keep rank. Kept stumm. Simple past and past participle of keep stumm. Kept sh stumm. Simple past and past participle of keep sh stumm. Kept someone company. Simple past and past participle of keep someone company. Kept someone guessing. Simple past and past participle of someone guessing. Kept someone in the loo. Simple past and past participle of keep someone in the loo. Kept someone on ice. Simple past and past participle of keep someone on ice. Kept someone on their toes. Simple past and past participle of keep someone on their toes. Kept someone posted. Simple past and past participle of keep someone posted. Kept someone posted up. Simple past and past participle of keep someone posted up. Kept someone sweet. Simple past and past participle of keep someone sweet. Kept soul and body together. Simple past and past participle of keep soul and body together. Kept straight. Simple past and past participle of keep straight. Kept tabs on. Simple past of keep tabs on. Kept the baby. Simple past and past participle of keep the baby. Kept the ball rolling. Simple past and past participle of keep the ball rolling. Kept the home fires burning. Simple past and past participle of keep the home fires burning. Kept the lights on. Simple past and past participle of keep the lights on. Kept the pace. Simple past and past participle of kept the peace. Simple past and past participle of keep the peace. Kept the pot boiling. Simple past and past participle of keep the pot boiling. Kept the powder dry. Simple past and past participle of keep the powder dry. Kept the show on the road. Simple past and past participle of keep the show on the road. Kept the wolf from the door. Simple past and past participle of keep the wolf from the door. Kept to. Simple past and past participle of keep to. Kept to one's knitting. Simple past and past participle of keep to one's knitting. Kept to oneself. Simple past and past participle of keep to oneself. Kept together. Simple past and past participle of keep together. Kept under. Simple past and past participle of keep under. Kept up. Simple past and past participle of keep up. Kept up appearances. Simple past and past participle of keep up appearances. Kept up with. Simple past and past participle of keep up with. Kept up with the Joneses. Simple past and past participle of keep up with the Joneses. Kept up with the times. Simple past and past participle of keep up with the times. Kept vigil. Simple past and past participle of keep vigil. Kept watch. Simple past and past participle of keep watch. Kept wicked. Simple past and past participle of keep wicked. Kept woman. A woman who is supported financially by a lover, usually a married man. Kept women. Plural of kept woman. Keptes. Second person singular simple past indicative of keep. Her. A surname. Her. Used to form various onomatopoeias imitating the effect or sound of a heavy object falling. Kerthump. Alternative spelling of Kerthum. HERA. Acronym of Kentucky Education Reform Act 1990. HERA. An East Chadic language spoken in southwestern Chad and northern Cameroon. Hirabu. A Malaysian salad dressed with lime juice, sugar, and chili. Carabas. Plural of karabu. Kesang. Anti-Hinin. Karat. Of or pertaining to a Kipchak nation which dominated the Central Eurasian steppe prior to the rise of the Mongol Empire. Kerala. A state in southern India. Capital, Tiruvananthapuram, formerly known as Trivandrum. Kerala. Alternative form of Kerala. Keralan, pertaining to the Indian state of Kerala. Keralans, plural of Keralan. Keralite, a native or inhabitant of the state of Kerala, India. Keralites, plural of Keralite. Kera, a river in Papua New Guinea. Garabet, a small double-edged, curved Southeast Asian knife with a finger ring resembling a tiger's claw. Karabets, plural of karambit. Pirame, dated form of ceramic. Pyramics, dated form of ceramics. Keramidia, plural of keramidium. Keramidium, synonym of cisticarp. Kerame, a rural settlement in Osheretine Settlement Hromada, Pokrovsk-Raion, Donetsk Oblast, Ukraine. Keramographe, suitable to be written or capable of being written upon. Hirana, a long Persian trumpet. Hiranas, plural of Karana. Karanin, a surname. Karanins, plural of Karanin. Kerad, a town in the Shire of Ganawara, Northern Victoria, Australia. Caraphyllosol, a horny tumor which forms on the internal surface of the wall of a horse's foot at the expense of the caraphylous tissue, which becomes hypertrophied. Caraphylosols, plural of caraphylosol. Carargyrite, alternative form of cerargyrite. Kerosene, a nitrogenous substance free from phosphorus supposed to be present in the brain. and closely related to cerebrin. Kerosens, plural of kerosene. Kerat, alternative form of keratosis. Keratalgia, pain of the cornea. Keratin, a glycosaminoglycan whose sulfated form is found in the cornea, cartilage, and bone. Keratin sulfate, any of several sulfated glycosaminoglycans that have been found especially in the cornea, cartilage, and bone and act to absorb mechanical shock in joints. Keratin sulfates, plural of keratin sulfate. Keratinase, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of a keratin sulfate. Keratinases, plural of keratinase. Keratins, plural of keratin. Keratosis, an abnormal bulging of the cornea due to thinning and scarring. Keratasias, plural of keratosia. Keratag, relating to keratosia. Keratectomies, plural of keratectomy. Keratectomy, an operation that removes part of the cornea, as in keratomylosis. Keratin, the easily digested reduction product of keratin, in which the disulfide links are reduced to SH groups, the individual peptide chains having been separated. Keratins, plural of keratin. Keratopetuntid, any leptospondyle in the family Keratopetuntidae. Keratopetuntids, plural of keratopetuntid. Keratocanthoma, misspelling of keratocanthoma. Cariaceaceae, the presence of hard, horny tumors. Pyrrhic, arising from the cornea. Keratin, the protein of which hair and nails are composed. Keratinaceous, synonym of keratinous. Keratinaceous, misspelling of keratinaceous. Keratinase, a proteolytic proteinase enzyme produced in the presence of keratin-containing substrate. Keratinases, plural of keratinase. Keratinase, alternative form of keratinase. Keratinic, synonym of keratinous. Keratinization, spelling of keratinization. Keratinizations, plural of keratinization. Keratinize, alternative form of keratinize. Keratinize, simple past and past participle of keratinize. Keratinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of keratinize. Keratinizing, present participle and gerund of keratinize. Keratinization, the process by which cells from beneath the skin are converted to hair and nails made of keratin. Keratinizations, plural of keratinization. Keratinize, to convert into keratin. Keratinize, simple past and past participle of keratinize. Keratinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of keratinize. Keratinizing, present participle and gerund of keratinize. Keratinocyte, a cell in the epidermis that produces keratin. Keratinocytes comprise 90% of the epidermis cells. Keratinocytes, plural of keratinocyte. Keratinocytic, related to or composed of keratinocytes. Keratinogenesis, the production of keratin cells. Keratinoid, resembling or composed of keratin. Keratinolysis, the breakdown of keratin. Keratinolytic, relating to keratinolysis. Keratinolytically, in a keratinolytic manner. Keratinolytics, plural of keratinolytic. Keratinophage, an organism that feeds on keratin. Keratinophagous, plural of keratinophage. Keratinophagous, that feeds on keratin. Keratinophilic, capable of thriving on keratin. Keratinophilic, alternative form of keratinophilic. Keratinosome, lamellar granule. Keratinosomes, plural of keratinosome. Keratinous, consisting of or made from keratin. Keratins, plural of keratin. Keratidides, plural of keratitis. Keratitis, inflammation of the cornea. Keratitis ichthyosis deafness syndrome, a disorder presenting at birth or in infancy, characterized by progressive corneal opacification, either mild generalized hyperkeratosis or discrete erythematous plaques, and neurosensory deafness. Keratidiasis, plural of keratitis. Keratoconthoma, or keratoconthoma, a common low-grade malignancy of the skin. Keratoconthomas, plural of keratoconthoma. Keratoconthomata, plural of keratoconthoma. Keratoconthematis, relating to a keratoconthoma. Keratomyoma, angioma of the cornea. Keratomyomas, plural of keratomyoma. Keratotrophoderma. Porokeratosis. Keratoblast, a corneal stem cell which differentiates into a keratocyte. Keratocin, a protein that is important to the transparency of the cornea. Keratoconthoma, misspelling of keratoconthoma. Keratotussle, a herniation of Descemet's membrane in the eye. Keratotussles, plural of keratossal. Keratoconic, relating to keratoconus. Keratoconjunctival, misspelling of keratoconjunctival. Keratoconjunctivitis, misspelling of keratoconjunctivitis. Keratoconjunctival, relating to keratoconjunctivitis. Keratoconjunctive, alternative form of keratoconjunctival. Keratoconjunctivitis, an inflammation of the cornea and the conjunctiva. Keratoconjunctivitis sicca, dry eye syndrome. Keratoconjunctivity, alternative form of keratoconjunctivitis. Keratoconus, a degenerative non-inflammatory disorder of the eye in which structural changes within the cornea cause it to thin and change to a more conical shape than its normal even curve. Keratosis, an odontogenic cyst composed of keratinized squamous epithelial tissue. Keratocystic, related to or composed of keratocysts. Keratocysts, plural of keratosis. Keratocyte, a fibroblastic cell in the tissue of the cornea. Keratocytes, plural of keratocyte. Keratocytic, relating to keratocytes. Keratocytosis, any disease associated with keratocytes. Keratode, keratose. Keratoderma, any of various skin conditions causing horny skin. Keratoderma blenoragicum, psoriasiform and vesicular-pustular lesions of the palms and soles seen in association with reactive arthritis. Keratodermis, plural of keratoderma. Keratodermata, plural of keratoderma. Keratodont, a tooth composed of keratin. Keratodonts, plural of keratodont. Keratoctasia, alternative form of keratoptasia. Keratoptasias, plural of keratoctasia. Keratolastoidosis. Hyperkeratosis and degeneration of the elastic tissue of the skin. Keratopitheliopathies, plural of keratopitheliopathy. Keratopitheliopathy, epitheliopathy of the cornea. Keratogenesis, the formation of keratin. Keratogenetic, relating to keratogenesis. Keratogenic, relating to keratogenesis. Keratogenous, that produces horny tissue. Keratobulbous, a disorder of the eye in which the cornea is enlarged in globular inchi. Keratogram, a diagnostic image produced by keratography. Keratograms, plural of keratogram. Keratograph, a device used in keratography. Keratographic, relating to keratography. Keratographs, plural of keratograph. Keratography, medical diagnostic imaging of the cornea. Keratohyalin, a protein structure found in granules in the stratum granulosum of the epidermis, which may be involved in keratinization and in Hasal corpuscles in the thymus. Keratohyalin, relating to or composed of keratohyalin. Keratohyalins, plural of keratohyalin. Keratoi, of a cusp having its two branches curving in opposite directions. Keratoconus, misspelling of keratoconus. Keratol, a kind of imitation leather used in bookbinding. Keratoleucoma, a white opacity of the cornea. Keratoleucomas, plural of keratoleucoma. Keratolimbal, relating to the limbus of the cornea. Keratolysis, the removal of dead surface skin cells used to treat various types of wart. Keratolytic, pertaining to keratolysis. Keratolytics, plural of keratolytic. Keratoma, a horn-like tumor. Keratomalacia, an eye disorder that leads to a dry cornea, often caused by a deficiency of vitamin A. Keratomas, plural of keratoma. Keratomata, plural of keratoma. Keratome, a surgical instrument for dividing the cornea in cataract operations. Keratomes, plural of keratome. Keratometer, ophthalmometer. Keratometers, plural of keratometer. Keratometric, relating to keratometry. Keratometrically, by means of or in terms of keratometries, plural of keratometry. Keratometry, measurement with a keratometer. Keratomeluses, plural of keratomeluses. Keratomeluses, improvement of the refractive state of the cornea, performed by cutting a thin hinged flap in the front surface of the eye and lifting it to access the cornea. Keratomycosis, fungal infection of the cornea. Keratomycotic, relating to keratomycosis. Keratonexus, the operation of removing a cataract by thrusting a needle through the cornea of the eye and breaking up the opaque mass. Keratopathy, of or pertaining to keratopathy. Keratopathies, plural of keratopathy. Keratopathy, a various disease of the keratophagus, that feeds on hair, nails, and similar hard tissue. Keratophagy, the condition of being cataphagus. Keratophagy, relating to keratophakia. Keratophilic, alternative form of keratinophilic. Keratophyre, a compact porphyritic rock composed of alkali feldspars and diopside and possibly including quartz. Keratophyres, plural of keratophyre. Keratophyte, alternative spelling of ceratophyte. Keratophytes, plural of keratophyte. Keratopigmentation, the process of tattooing the cornea to permanently change the color of the human iris, the colored portion of the eye, usually done for cosmetic purposes. Keratoplasia, the formation of a layer of keratin. Keratoplastic, relating to keratoplasty. Keratoplasties, plural of keratoplasty. Keratoplasty, grafting or transplantation of the cornea. Keratoprecipitate, a keratic precipitate on corneal endothelium. Keratoprecipitates, plural of keratoprecipitate. Keratoprostheses, plural of keratoprosthesis. Keratoprosthesis, a surgical procedure in which a severely damaged or diseased cornea is replaced with an artificial cornea. Keratoprosthetic, of or relating to keratoprosthesis. Keratoprosthetics, the science of keratoprosthesis. Keratorefractive, involving modification of the shape of the cornea in order to reduce refractive error. Keratorefractometer, an optical device that measures refraction of the cornea. Keratorefractometers, plural of keratorefractometer. Keratorefractometry, refractometry by means of a keratorefractometer. Keratorrhexis, rupture of the cornea. Keratorrhexis, rupture of the cornea. Keratoscleritis, inflammation of the cornea and the sclera of the eye. Keratoscope, an ophthalmic instrument for assessing the shape of the anterior surface of the cornea. Keratoscopes, plural of keratoscope. Keratoscopic, relating to keratoscopy. Keratoscopy, the measurement of the shape of the anterior surface of the cornea. Keratos, relating to or marked by keratosis, horny. Keratosis, plural of keratosis. Keratosic, relating to keratosis. Keratosis, the condition of having keratin growing on the skin. Keratosis obturans, an ear disease where a dense plug of keratin is present in the deep meatus of the ear. Keratosis palmoplantaris areata, a genetic disorder characterized by linear bands of keratoderma affecting the palmar surfaces of the palms and fingers and patches of hyperkeratosis on the soles of the feet. Striae palmoplantar keratoderma, Brun, Auer-Fuchs-Siemens syndrome, acral keratoderma. Keratosis pilaris, a genetic follicular condition causing rough reddish bumps on the skin. Keratosulfate, keratin sulfate. Keratosulfates, plural of keratosulfate. Keratosulfate, alternative spelling of keratosulfate. Keratosulfates, plural of keratosulfate. Keratotic, relating to keratosis. Keratotum, the surgical instrument used in keratotomy. Keratotomes, plural of keratotum. Keratotomies, plural of keratotomy. Keratotomy, a surgical incision in the cornea. Keratotopographic, relating to keratotopography. Keratotopography, the surface topography of skin and other tissue, but especially of the cornea. Keratosis, a corneal herniation accompanied by severe regular myopic astigmatism. Keralophone, a particular flue organ stop of 8 pitch which produces a reedy tone. Keralophone, alternative form of keralophone. Keralophones, plural of keralophone. Keralophones, plural of keralophone. Carinae, alternative form of Sirenia. Hiranya, alternative form of Sirenia. Pyrrhonic, relating to the audible detection of thunder. Chronicity, the quality of being chironic. Pyrrhono, thunderbolt, lightning. Chironograph, a figure or picture impressed by lightning upon the human body or elsewhere. Chironographic, of or pertaining to chironography. Chironographs, plural of chironograph. Chironography, the study of chironographs figures or pictures impressed by lightning upon the human body or elsewhere. Chironomdicine, the medical study of lightning injuries and casualties. Chironoparalysis, transient weakness in limbs following a lightning strike, often associated with cold, mottled skin. Chironopathy, the pathology of lightning, the scientific study of the effects of lightning on living things with emphasis on its anatomic and functional effects. Chironophobia, an abnormal fear of thunder and lightning. Chironophone, a radio-based device that generates sound corresponding to distant lightning flashes. Chironophones, plural of chironophone. The raised edge between the pavement and the roadway, typically made of concrete though originally consisting of a line of curbstones. Curb appeal, alternative form of curb appeal. Curb crawl, to halt one's vehicle in the vicinity of a prostitute for the purpose of having sex. Curb crawler, someone who drives slowly along roads seeking sex from prostitutes or other women. Curb crawlers, plural of curb crawler. Curb crawling, the act of driving up roads seeking prostitutes or other women for sex. Curb drill, a series of instructions telling pedestrians how to cross the road safely, a foreigner of the Green Cross Code. Curbstone, alternative form of curbstone. Curbstones, plural of curbstone. Curb weight, the weight of a vehicle including fuel, but without passengers and luggage, etc. Curb weights, plural of curb weight. Curbstone, alternative form of curbstone. Curbstones, plural of curbstone. Curbella, alternative form of curbella. Curbat, a sudden bang sound. Curbow, a water buffalo. Curbass, plural of curbow. Curba, simple past and past participle of cur. Kerbala, synonym of Karbala, a city in Iraq. Kerber, a surname. Kerberos, alternative spelling of Cerberus. Kerbers, plural of Kerber. Kerbisol, a surname from German. Kerber, present participle and gerund of cur. Kerbes, plural of curbing. Kerblam, a sudden, loud sound as the sound of an explosion. Kerbland, simple past and past participle of kerblam. Kerblaming, present participle and gerund of kerblam. Kerblamo, alternative form of kablam, sound of a loud explosion. Kerblams, third person singular simple present indicative of curblam. Curbless, without a curb. Curblike, resembling or characteristic of a curb edge of roadway. Curblui, alternative form of cablui. Curboom, alternative form of kaboom. Curbooms, plural of curboom. Pers, a surname from German. Curbsus, plural of curbs. Curbside, the side of the road along which a curb runs. Curbsides, plural of curbside. Curbstone, a paving stone that forms part of a curb. Curbstone, furnished with curbstones. Curbstones, plural of curbstone. Curbsy, alternative form of Kirby ball game. Kirby, a surname. Kirby's, plural of Kirby. Hers, a surname. Perses, plural of Kurs. Turs, a port city in Crimea, internationally recognized as part of Ukraine, but de facto controlled by Russia. Kerch Strait, synonym of Strait of Kerch, a strait that connects the Black Sea and the Sea of Azov, separating the Kerch Peninsula of Crimea, de jure Ukraine, in the west from the Taman Peninsula of Krasnodar Krai, Russia in the east. Percher, a surname. Percher, covered or bound round with a kercher. Perchers, plural of kercher. Kerchief, a piece of cloth used to cover the head, a bandana. Kerchiefed, wearing a kerchief. Kerchiefing, present participle and gerund of kerchief. Kerchief-like, resembling or characteristic of a kerchief. Kerchiefs, plural of kerchief. Kerchieved, alternative form of kerchiefed. Kerchieves, plural of kerchief. Kerching, suggesting the arrival of a large amount of money. Kerchik, a mechanical chinking sound, as of a coin or small metal object being inserted into a machine. Percher, a surname. Perchers, plural of Kirchner. Herchu, synonym of achoo, the sound of sneezing. Herscher, the sound of something dropping into water, a plop. Kerchurk, a sudden heavy blow or thump. Kerchunks, plural of kerchunk. Kerkhoffs, a surname from Dutch. Kerkhoffs' principle, the idea that a cryptosystem should be designed to be secure even if everything about the system, except the secret key, is public knowledge. Hergren, a surname from Dutch. Pir, a reading that in the traditional Jewish mode of reading the Hebrew Bible is substituted for one actually standing in the consonantal text, with the consonants of the word or phrase to be read being usually given in the margin and the vowel points being inserted in the text if the text is vocalized. Kero, a language spoken on Ukra Island, Tanzania. Parectomy, synonym of keratectomy. Bhar, an ethnic group that lives in far eastern Russia. Karax, a surname from Hungarian. Karakassis, plural of Karax. Karax, plural of Karak. Kara, a city, the capital of the Ensever region, Eritrea. Karens, a surname. Karoo, the New Zealand pigeon species Hemiphagonoa zelandii. Karoo, alternative spelling of Karoo. Karis, of Kararu. Here, the goddesses of death, specifically cruel and violent deaths, including death in battle, by accident, murder, or ravaging disease. They numbered in the thousands and were the daughters of Nyx and Erebus, and the sisters of Thanatos and Hypnos. Their Roman counterparts were the Letum or the Tenebri. Kerasen, of or pertaining to the Kers Pueblo peoples of New Mexico. Karasens, plural of Karasen. Karases, plural of Kirs. Karastegian, a surname from Armenian. Karastegians, plural of Karastegian. Karim, alternative form of Cherithim. Kerithite, alternative form of Cherithite. Kerithites, plural of Kerithite. The act of cutting or carving something, a stroke or slice. Pert, simple past and past participle of curve. Curve, present participle and gerund of curve. Curvings, plural of curving. Curflui, alternative form of curflui. Curflui, alternative form of curflui. Perflui, what? Perflaw, the sound of something flopping heavily or moving along in a flopping manner. Perflaw, synonym of kerfuffle. Perful, alternative spelling of kerfuffle. Perfluffles, plural of kerfluffle. Perflumix, discombobulated, flummox. Perflummox, to flummox, to perplex or baffle. Perflummoxed, discombobulated, flummox. Perflumoxes, third person singular simple present indicative of kerflumox. Perflumoxing, present participle and gerund of kerflumox. Perflut, a surname. Perfluts, plural of Kerfoot. Kerfer, a village in Morbihan Department, Brittany, France. Perfs, plural of curve. Kerfuffle, a disorderly outburst, disturbance, commotion, or tumult. Kerfuffled, simple past and past participle of kerfuffle. Kerfuffles, plural of kerfuffle. Kerfuffling, present participle and gerund of kerfuffle. Kerfuffly, characteristic of a kerfuffle. Pardloff, a village and commune of Finisterre Department, Brittany, France. Perdelen, a French surname from Breton. Pergelen cabbage, the edible, wind-pollinated flowering plant Pringlia antiscorbutica. Kerguelen cabbages, plural of Kerguelen cabbage. Kerguelen Islands, an archipelago of Kerguelen Plateau, Southern Ocean, a group of islands in the Antarctic south of the Indian Ocean. Kerguelens, ellipsis of Kerguelen Islands. Per, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Carey. Huda, the ritual tearing of one's clothes while in mourning, now typically the wearing of a torn black tie or ribbon. Kirikuri, a town in Far North District, Northland, North Island, New Zealand. Kare, a surname. Karens, plural of Karen. Tuna, a response condition to a fungal ringworm infection of the hair follicles of the scalp and beard accompanied by secondary bacterial infection, usually presenting itself as raised, spongy lesions. Kyria, the discharge of orange-colored, waxy diarrhea following the consumption of oilfish or escular. Kyriathecal, misspelling of karyathecal. Karis, plural of Kari. Karistan, of war relating to Carista, a utopian community started in New York City in 1956 based on the ideals of palifidelity and the creation of intentional communities. Caristans, plural of Caristan. Kerith, a compound in which tar or asphalt combined with animal or vegetable oils is vulcanized by sulfur, the product closely resembling rubber, formerly used as an insulating material in telegraphy. Kerites, plural of kerite. Keratherapy, alternative form of kerotherapy. Keria, synonym of eution. Hedai, alternative form of Keria. Kurjawa, obsolete form of Kajawa. Kurjavas, plural of Kurjava. Kirchhoff, a surname. Kirchhoffs, plural of Kirchhoff. Kirgira, Korzu. Kirgorian, a surname from Armenian. Kirkere, a municipality of Limburg, Netherlands. Pera, a surname from German. Perli, a surname from Irish. Pearly line, a sign seen on chest radiographs with interstitial pulmonary edema. They are thin linear pulmonary opacities caused by fluid or cellular infiltration into the interstitium of the lungs. Curly lines, plural of curly line. Pearlies, plural of curly. Curlin, a surname. Curlins, plural of curlin. Perwex, a white gauze dressing bandage. Perus, plural of curl. Perma, the sum of the initial kinetic energies of all the charged particles liberated by uncharged ionizing radiation neutrons and photons in a sample of matter divided by the mass of the sample. Kermadec Islands, a subtropical island arc in the South Pacific, northeast of New Zealand's North Island and southwest of Tonga. Kermadec petrel, Pterodroma negocta, a petrel of the Kermadec Islands. Kermadec petrels, plural of Kermadec petrel. Kerman, a city in Iran, the seat of Kerman County's Central District and the capital of Kerman Province. Kerman, alternative form of Kerman. Kermenji, alternative form of Kermenji. Kermans, plural of Kerman. Kermanshah, a city in Iran, the seat of Kermanshah County's Central District and the capital of Kermanshah Province. Kermanshahan, former name of Kermanshah Iranian Province. Kermanshahi, of from, or relating to Kermanshah, a city in Iran. Hermes, plural of Kerma. Hermes, any of several insects of the genus Kermes. Kermes oak, an oak, Quercus coccifera, native to the western Mediterranean region and growing 1-6 meters tall. Kermes oaks, plural of Kermes oak. Kermesic acid, a red chemical pigment from the insect Kermes dye named 1-methyl-2-carboxy 3,5,6,8-tetrahydroxyanthraquinone. Kermicid, any scale insect in the family Kermicidae. Kermicids, plural of kermicid. Kermicite, a triclinic pinaquidyl mineral containing antimony, oxygen, and sulfur. Kermicites, plural of kermicite. Kermes, alternative form of kermes. Kermes, alternative form of kermes. Kermesses, plural of kermes. Kermes, alternative form of kermes. Kermises, plural of kermes. Kerrit, a male given name from Manx. Kermode, a surname from Manx. Kermode bear, a subspecies of the American black bear, Ursus americanus kermodi, found in British Columbia, some members of which have white or cream-colored rather than black skin due to a recessive gene. Kermode bears, plural of Kermode bear. Kermodes, plural of Kermo. Kermodism, a genetic trait in Kermode bears, a subspecies of black bears, Ursus americanus, in which a white-skinned offspring is born. A surname. Kern County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Bakersfield. Kern supper, alternative form of churn supper. Kern suppers, plural of Kern supper. Kern babies, plural of Kern baby. Kern baby, a doll or image decorated with corn grain flowers, etc., traditionally carried in the festivals of a kern or harvest home. Kernahan, a surname from Irish. Kernahans, plural of Kernahan. Kernel, the operating system used by early Commodore International home computers. Kernel, alternative letter case form of kernel. Kernan, a surname. Kernans, plural of Kernan. Kerbergen, of or relating to Otto F. Kernberg, born 1928, psychoanalyst and professor of psychiatry. Kernbergens, plural of Kernbergen. Alternative spelling of Kern. Kern Bridge, a hamlet in Walford Parish, South Hertfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SO 5818. Herd, having part of the face projecting beyond the body or shank, said of type. Kurne, a Kyrgyz wind musical instrument like a horn with no mouthpiece or playing apertures, a kind of karne. Kernel, the core, center, or essence of an object or system. Kernel core, kernels of maize, either frozen or canned. Kernel hacker, a developer who maintains the Linux kernel code. Kernel hackers, plural of kernel hacker. Kernel of truth, a core accuracy at the heart of a claim or narrative which also contains dubious or fictitious elements. Kernel pair, a couple of morphisms which constitute the pullback of a given morphism along itself. Kernel pairs, plural of kernel pair. Kernel panic, on Unix-derived operating systems, an action taken by the operating system when it cannot recover from a fatal error. Kernel panics, plural of kernel panic. Kernel sentence, a simple sentence with a subject, an active verb, and possibly an object, but without further modifications, such as adjectives or subclauses. Kernel sentences, plural of kernel sentence. Kernel space, the onboard RAM set aside specifically for kernel-related tasks. Kernelate, a salt of the acids derived from a kernel oil. Kernelates, plural of kernelate. Kernel, alternative form of kernel. Kerneling, present participle and gerund of kernel. Kernelization, alternative spelling of kernelization. Kernelize, alternative form of kernelize. Kernelizability, the condition of being kernelizable. Kernelizable, able to be kernelized. Kernelization, a technique for creating algorithms for fixed parameter tractable problems involving a preprocessing stage in which inputs to the algorithm are replaced by a smaller input called a kernel. Kernelizations, plural of kernelization. Kernelize, to produce or to undergo kernelization. Kernelize, having, based upon, or provided with a kernel. Kernelizes, third person singular simple present indicative of kernelize. Kernelizing, present participle and gerund of kernelize. Kernel, having a kernel. Kernelless, that lacks a kernel. Kerneling, present participle and gerund of kernel. Kernelly, full of kernels resembling kernels of the nature of kernels. Kernels, plural of kernel. Kernels of truth, plural of kernel of truth. Kernen, a surname from German. Kernens, plural of kernen. Kerner, a surname. Herders, plural of kerner. Erns, plural of kern. Turney, a surname. Kernies, plural of kearney. Kernicteric, having or relating to kernicterus. Kernicterus, damage to the brain centers of infants caused by increased levels of unconjugated indirect bilirubin, which is free not bound to albumin. Kernion, a surname from Irish. Kernionlin algorithm, a heuristic algorithm for finding partitions of graphs having important applications in the layout of digital circuits and components in VLSI. Kernions, plural of kernion. Kernicterus, alternative spelling of kernicterus. Kerding, the adjustment of the horizontal space between selected pairs of glyphs in a typeface. Kernings, plural of kerning. Turdish, clownish boorish. Kernai, a hydrated borate mineral, Na2B400, originally discovered in the Mojave Desert. Kermetal, a kind of rope having its interior core protected by a woven exterior sheath for extra strength and flexibility. Kermantle, alternative form of kernatle. Kernodle, a surname. Kernodles, plural of kernodle. Kernoi, plural of kernos. Kernos, a pottery ring or stone tray to which are attached several small vessels for holding ritual offerings in ancient Greece. Kerno, Cornwall, a peninsula, cultural area, maritime ceremonial county, and duchy in England, forming its southwestern extremity, bordered by Devon in the east. Erns, plural of Kern. Kerrville, a census-designated place in Kern County, California, United States. Kiro, Karasian. Karabakan, a town in Badung Regency, Bali, Indonesia. Keratin, any organic matter present in a sedimentary rock that is insoluble in organic solvents, the precursor of oil and natural gas. Keratimus, of pertaining to or containing keratin. Keratins, plural of keratin. Keroi, a thick overgrowth of tissue on severe burns. Keroids, plural of keroi. Kerakan, a sometimes injurious traditional Indonesian folk cure wherein a coin or ladle is drawn across the back in order to draw wind or bad spirits from the body. Keralize, a metamorphic nickel-bearing phyllosilicate mineral similar to talc and serpentine. Keralites, plural of keralites. Keralox, a type of binary rocket fuel composed of liquid oxygen LOX oxidizer and liquid kerosene combustible. Keranopsin, an alkaloid that is a defense agent of the marine ciliate Pseudocranopsis. Keranopsins, plural of keranopsin. Keraplatet, any fungus gnat of the family Keraplatidae. Keraplatids, plural of keraplatet. Kerapak, alternative form of krupak. Keros, Plural of Kiro. Kiro's classification. A scale used to classify the depth of the olfactory fossa. Kiro's classifications. Plural of Kiro's classification. Kerosene. A thin, often colorless or blue or straw-colored petroleum-based fuel, heavier than gasoline/petrol or naphtha but lighter than diesel, used primarily as jet fuel but also for heating and lighting in some remote or impoverished areas. Kerosene-like. Alternative spelling of kerosene-like. Kerosene-like. Resembling or characteristic of kerosene. Kerosenes. Plural of kerosene. Kerosenish. Like kerosene in its taste, look, smell, or taste. Kerosene. Alternative spelling of kerosene. Kerosenes. Plural of kerosene. Kerotachys. An early distillation apparatus used by Hellenistic Egyptian alchemists in Alexandria. Kerotherapy. The treatment of burns and denuded surfaces by ambrine or similar wax or paraffin preparations. Keratinocyte. Misspelling of keratinocyte. Kewa. A surname from Breton. Kewassas. Reminiscent of the works of Jean-Louis Jacques Kerouac 1922–1969, American beat novelist and poet. Kerouacian. Of or pertaining to Jean-Louis Jacques Kerouac 1922–1969, American beat novelist and poet. Kerouacian. Alternative form of Kerouacian. Kerouacs. Plural of Kerouac. Kerperien. A surname. Kerperiens. Plural of Kerperien. Perplode. Synonym of explode. Perploded. Simple past and past participle of kerplode. Perplodes. Third person singular simple present indicative of kerplode. Perploding. Present participle of kerplode. Kerplunk. Alternative spelling of kerplunk. Kerflow. The sound of something falling, especially when hitting water. Kerplops. Plural of kerplow. Kerplunk. A sound of someone or something falling and landing heavily. Kerplunkt. Simple past and past participle of kerplunk. Kerplunking. Present participle and gerund of kerplunk. Kerplunks. Plural of kerplunk. Kerpow. A powerful sound of impact or transformation. Pow, wham. Kerpows. Plural of kerpow. Per. A surname. Care black hole. An uncharged Q equals 0. Rotating L not equal to 0 black hole. Care black holes. Plural of care black hole. Care cell. A glass cell filled with a polar liquid such as nitrotoluene or nitrobenzene, frequently used to modulate light by taking advantage of the Care effect. Care cells. Plural of care cell. Care County. One of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat. Kevil. Care effect. By reference of a material induced by an electric field due to partial orientation of its molecules. Care geometries. Plural of care geometry. K geometry. The geometry of empty spacetime around a rotating and charged axially symmetric black hole with a spherical event horizon. Care incision. Synonym of fan and steel incision. Care incisions. Plural of care incision. Kerr-Newman black hole. A charged Q not equal to 0, rotating L not equal to 0 black hole. Kerr-Newman black holes. Plural of Kerr-Newman black hole. Kera. the sound of a power chord on an electric guitar. Caringe, simple past and past participle of caring. Caringing, present participle and gerund of caring. Caras, third person singular simple present indicative of caring. Pere, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Carey. Teve, Carya japonica, sole species in the genus Carya, a deciduous shrub with 5-petaled yellow flowers. Carias, plural of Caria. Pierre, a surname. Carix, plural of Carrick. Pierrard, a small village in Bollington Parish, Cheshire East District, Cheshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 9376. Carriages, plural of carriage. Pere, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Carey. Pierre, knackered, exhausted, worn out. Carries, plural of carry. Carrigan, a ghost town in Wayne County, Missouri, United States. Carrigans, plural of carrigan. Caret, any lac insect in the family Cariidae. Caredes, plural of carrier. Carrison, a surname. Carrison Predictor, an early automated anti-aircraft fire control system capable of aiming a gun at an aircraft based on simple inputs such as observed speed and the angle to the target. Carrison Predictors, plural of Carrison Predictor. Carite, a variety of vermiculite. Carites, plural of carite. Het, plural of care. Kettle, an unincorporated community in Platte County, Missouri, United States. Perry, a county of Ireland. County seat, Tralee. Kerry Blue, synonym of Kerry Blue Terrier. Kerry Blue Terrier, a breed of dog, originally bred to control vermin including rats, rabbits, badgers, foxes, otters, and hares. Over time, the Kerry became a general working dog used for a variety of jobs including herding cattle and sheep, and as a guard dog. Kerry Blue Terriers, plural of Kerry Blue Terrier. Kerry Hill, a sheep of a domestic breed originating in the county of Powys in Wales. Kerry Hills, plural of Kerry Hill. Kerry Packard, knackered, exhausted, worn out. Kerriman, a man from Kerry, Ireland. Kerriman joke, a joke poking fun at the people from Kerry in Ireland. Kerriman jokes, plural of Kerriman joke. Caravan, plural of Kerriman. Care, a female given name. Kerrywoman, a woman from Kerry in Ireland. Kerrywoman, plural of Kerrywoman. Her, acronym of Kinetic Energy Recovery System, an electric generation, storage, and propulsion system used in Formula One, which generates electricity during slowdown, stores energy in batteries, and boosts acceleration with electric drive motors assisting the gasoline engine. Her, plural of Ker. Tercentai, a lamprifier mineral containing biotite and plagioclase. Anton, a form of quercentite. Tercentins, plural of quercentin. Tertiary, a surname. Tertiaries, plural of Kirchner. Persona, Bittervetch Visha Ervilia. Carisy, a census-designated place in Elk County, Pennsylvania, United States. Kersey Upland, a hamlet in Kersey Parish, Babur District, Suffolk, England. OS grid ref TL 9942. Kerseymere, a fine, twilled woolen cloth. Kerseymers, plural of Kerseymere. Kerseys, plural of Kersey. A surname. Kershaw, a surname. Kershaw County, one of 46 counties in South Carolina, United States. County seat, Camden. Kershaw, plural of Kersh. Kersher, a surname. Kershers, plural of Kirshner. Kershawfoot, a hamlet in Nishal Forest Parish, Cumberland, Cumbria, England, previously in City of Carlisle District, on the border with Scotland. OS grid ref NY 4782. Kersey, obsolete form of Kersey. Kerseys, plural of Kersey. Kerslap, a sudden slap or loud slapping blow. Kersley, a surname. Kerslap, alternative form of kerslap. Kerlosh, the sound of something moving noisily through water. Slosh. Kerhouse, synonym of kersplosh, sound of something heavy falling into liquid. Kersplash, alternative form of kersplosh. Kersplash, the sound of something splattering messily. Kersplode, synonym of explode. Kersploded, simple past and past participle of kersplode. Kersplodes, third person singular simple present indicative of kersplode. Kersploding, present participle and gerund of kersplode. Kersplash, splosh, sound of something heavy falling into liquid. Plural of kers. Kersen, a surname. Kerstenite, a lead selenate PbCO4. Kersons, plural of Kersen. Kerstetter, a surname. Kerstetters, plural of Kerstetter. Kersting, a surname. Kerstings, plural of Kersting. Kerswell, a surname. Kerswells, plural of Kerswell. Perdemind, a town and municipality in Funen, Denmark. Pudas, a surname. Kerthump, the sound of a loud or repeated thump. Kerthumps, plural of Kerthump. Keratinocyte, misspelling of keratinocyte. Pertim, a surname. Pertins, plural of curtain. Hertz, a surname from German. Herses, plural of Kurtz. Kerugma, alternative spelling of Kurdma. Kerugnata, plural of Kerugma. Keruri, a hardwood timber from Malaysia and Indonesia, genus Dipterocarpus. Keruings, plural of keruing. Carolyn, alternative form of Kerlan. Kerupak, alternative form of Krupak. Kerupak udang, a type of Indonesian prawn crackers. Kera, alternative form of Kura. Ker, obsolete form of carve. Curve, simple past and past participle of curve. Kers, third person singular simple present indicative of cur. Cur, a surname from Irish. Curving, present participle and gerund of curve. Curvins, plural of curvin. Curwallop, a sudden wallop or onrush. Kerwallops, plural of Kerwalla. Kerwam, a wham, a sound of a powerful collision. Kerwe, a surname from Irish. Kerwins, plural of Kerwin. Perwood, a surname. Perwoods, plural of Kerwood. Kerygma, the apostolic proclamation of religious truth. The core teachings of Christianity taught by the early church. Kerygmas, plural of kerygma. Kerygmata, plural of kerygma. Kerygmatic, relating to the kerygmata. Kerygmatically, in a kerygmatic manner. Kerygmatist, one who practices or is knowledgeable of and or able in the kerygmata, a Christian preacher and evangelist. Kerygmatists, plural of kerygmatists. Heregia, plural of Herychian. Herychian, a herald's staff. Her, a female given name. Herynia, alternative form of Serinia. Herinia, Serinia. Heresic, concerning preaching, particularly preaching of the Gospels. Perthas, a town and commune in Kurzus district, Algeria. Thus, plural of Ki. Hesa, a robe worn by Buddhist monks and nuns. Hesar, obsolete form of Kaiser. Kesaranta, the official residence of the Prime Minister of Finland. Kesariani, dated form of Kaisarini. Kesars, plural of Kesar. Kesas, plural of Kesa. Kesarwin J. Bale, Governorate, a governorate in Lebanon with Jauni as its capital. Kessayan, of or relating to Ken Kesey 1935-2001, American writer and countercultural figure who considered himself a link between the Beat Generation and the hippies. Casgrave, a town and civil parish with a town council in East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England, formerly in Suffolk Coastal District, a West Grid Ref TM 2245. Tef, a village in County Fermanagh, Northern Ireland. Tessin, a county of Kikihar, Heilongjiang, China. Keshan disease, a congestive cardiomyopathy caused by a combination of dietary deficiency of selenium and the presence of a mutated strain of Coxsackie-virus. Helena, a census-designated place, the county seat of Menominee County, Wisconsin, United States. Tetfis, plural of Kesh. Teyushin, a surname from Armenian. Teyushins, plural of Keshishian. Tashishian, a surname from Armenian. Tashishians, plural of Kashishian. Kesha Mawashi, a decorative mawashi worn by a sekitori during the ring-entering ceremony. That, a surname from German. Heps, plural of Kest. Kettler, a surname from German. Kesslers, plural of Kessler. Kettler, a surname. Kesslers, plural of Kessler. Kessling, a surname. Kesslings, plural of Kessling. Ketlip, the stomach of a calf prepared for rennet. Ketlips, plural of Keslip. Kesner, a surname. Kesners, plural of Kesner. Kesarini, alternative spelling of Kaisarini. Thus, surname from? Kessel, a surname. Kesselbarten, a noisy, confusing, and chaotic situation. Kessel, a surname. Hessels, plural of Kessel. Hesselmann, a surname from German. Hesselmanns, plural of Kesselmann. Kessels, plural of Kassel. Katzair, a surname. Katzairs, plural of Kessinger. Kattler, a surname from German. Kessler syndrome, a theoretical scenario in which the density of objects in low Earth orbit due to space pollution is high enough that collisions between objects could cause a cascade in which each collision generates debris that increases the likelihood of further collisions. Kesslers, plural of Kessler. Kessner, a surname from German. Kessners, plural of Kessner. Hess, obsolete spelling of cast. Kestenbaum, a surname. Kestenbaums, plural of Kestenbaum. Kester, a diminutive of the male given name Christopher. Kesterite, a sulfide mineral with formula CuZnFeSnS4. Kesterite, alternative form of kesterite. Kesterites, plural of kesterite. Kesterites, plural of kesterite. Kesternish tests, a test that simulates acid rain conditions by subjecting test specimens to a sulfur dioxide atmosphere as well as condensing moisture for the purpose of evaluating rust/corrosion characteristics. Kesternish tests, plural of Kesternish tests. Kesterson, a surname. Kestersons, plural of Kesterson. Kestuen, a geographic area, one of the 3 traditional divisions of the county of Lincolnshire, England. Pestone, an antiseptic, antipyretic, and analgesic agent comprising trinitrophenol combined with resorcinol, ammonium chloride, orthoboric acid, and formaldehyde. Casting, present participle and gerund of Kess. Kettler, a surname. Kesslers, plural of Kessler. Kestner, a surname. Kestners, plural of Kestner. Haston, a village in the borough of Bromley, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 415,645. Hestons, plural of Keston. Kestrel, misspelling of kestrel. Kestrel, any of various small falcons of the genus Falco that hover while hunting. Kestrels, plural of kestrel. Kests, third person singular simple present indicative of kests. Kesoba, alternative form of Ketuba. Desert, a place in the United States. Keswick and Tuad, a civil parish in South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England, that includes the named places. Kessickian, of or relating to the Keswick Convention. Kessickians, plural of Kessickian. Keswickism, the religious practices associated with the Keswick Convention, in particular the holiness doctrine, also asserts that full perfection in human life is prevented by sin. Kasseli, a town in Hungary. The station code of Kennedy Town in Hong Kong. A member of a people of Krasnoyarsk Krai in central Siberia, Russia. Keta, a small salmon encore hinchus keta of North America. Ketaconazole, ketaconazole. Ketajuri, a chimerite in which the attacker leaps aside at the teishi and sweeps his opponent's front leg from the inside while slapping the shoulder or pulling the arm. Ketol. Any acetyl derived from a ketone. Ketolization. Modification typically of a ketone to form a ketol. Ketolizations. Plural of ketolization. Ketols. Plural of ketol. Ketamide. Alternative form of ketamide. Ketamides. Plural of ketamine. Ketamine. Alternative form of ketamine. Ketamine. Reaction with or conversion to a ketamine. Ketaminazole. Any azyl derived from ketamine, but especially 1,4,4,2,2,4-dichlorophene il-2 imidazole 1-il-methyl 1,3-dioxylane 4-il-methylaminophene il-piperazine 1-il-ethanone. Ketamine. A synthetic compound used as a dissociative, anesthetic, and analgesic drug and also recreationally as a hallucinogen. Ketamines. Plural of ketamine. Ketaminol. A solution of a derivative of ketamine, typically for veterinary use. Ketanji. A female given name from Hindi. Ketanserin. A serotonin antagonist used as an antihypertensive agent. Ketanserin. Alternative form of ketanserin. Ketapang. The tropical tree Terminalia catappa. Ketapangs. Plural of ketapang. Ketas. Plural of keta. Ketate. An ether derived from the enol form of a ketone. Ketates. Plural of ketate. Ketazane. An azine derived from a ketone. General formula R2C equals NN equals Cr2. Ketazanes. Plural of ketazine. Ketazosine. A cyclazosine derivative used in opioid receptor research, causing a decrease in pain sensations accompanied by paranoia and hallucinations. Ketasala. A benzodiazepine drug used to treat anxiety. Ket. Synonym of Jack Ketchum public executioner. Teta. A game similar to tag and hide and seek, in which one player is chosen to chase the others and a player who is caught becomes the new chaser. Ketcham. A surname. Ketchams. Plural of ketcham. Ket. Simple past and past participle of ketch. Ketom. A surname. Ketchums. Plural of ketchum. Ketcher. A surname. Ketchers. Plural of catcher. Ketches. Plural of catch. Ketcheson. A surname. Ketchikan. A city, the borough seat of Ketchikan Gateway Borough, Alaska. Ketchikan Gateway Borough. A borough in southeast Alaska, United States. The equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Borough seat, Ketchikan. Ketching. Present participle and gerund of catch. Ketchum. A surname. Ketchums. Plural of ketchum. Ketchup. Ellipsis of tomato ketchup, a tomato vinegar-based sauce, sometimes containing spices, onion or garlic, and especially in the U.S. sweeteners. Ketchupless. Without ketchup. Ketchup-like. Resembling or characteristic of ketchup. Ketchupped. Simple past and past participle of ketchup. Ketchupping. Present participle and gerund of ketchup. Ketchupy. Resembling or characteristic of ketchup. Ketchups. Plural of ketchup. Ketchupy. Alternative form of ketchupy. That dot. The tropical apricot. A traditional Maori woven basket. Ketelson. A surname. Ketelsons. plural of Ketelson. Ketambela, any plant of species Davialis hepicarpa, native to Sri Lanka and southern India. Ketambelas, plural of Ketambela. Ketina, a form of kebel. Ketinas, plural of ketina. Ketene, any of a class of unsaturated ketones having a general formula R1R2C equals O that react as if they were inner acid anhydrides. Ketenes, plural of ketene. Ketini, an organometallic compound formed from a ketene. Ketenides, plural of ketini. Ketamine, any amino analog of a ketene having the general formula R2C equals NR. Ketenamines, plural of ketenamine. Ketengian, a surname from Armenian. Ketengians, plural of ketengian. Ketanol, a univalent radical derived from ketene. Keter, the topmost of the Sephiroth of the Tree of Life in Kabbalah. This, plural of Ket. Kether, alternative form of Keter. Hetho, alternative form of Ketev. Hetho, alternative form of Ketev. Kethebs, plural of Ketheb. Kethobs, plural of Ketheb. Ketho, alternative form of Ketev. Kethos, plural of Kethev. Kethoxol, 3-ethoxy-1,1-dihydroxy-2-butanone, an organic compound with antiviral properties. Ketev, alternative form of Ketev. Ketebs, plural of Keteb. Keti, any organic compound containing adjacent methylene and carbonyl functional groups. Ketides, plural of keti. Ketide, related to ketides. Ketamide, an ion group or ligand containing a carbon atom with a double bond to a nitrogen atom. Ketamides, plural of ketami. Ketamido, a ketamide ligand. Ketamine, an amine derived from a ketone, general formula R2C equals NR. Ketamines, plural of ketamine. Ketamipramine, a tricyclic antidepressant. Ketene, any of a series of organic bases obtained by the reduction of compounds related to the nitrogenous radical NOH of the ketones. Typically, they are unstable oily substances with a pungent odor. Ketenes, plural of ketene. Ketabase, a salt or ester of ketipic acid. Ketipic acid, the ketenic decarboxylic acid 3,4-dioxyhexaenoic acid. Ketipramine, alternative form of ketamipramine. Keta, the traditional written form of a word in the Masoretic text of the Tanakh, especially as distinguished from a divergent pronunciation akir. Ketos, plural of ketov. Ketjak, a form of Balinese musical drama featuring rhythmic, percussive chanting. Helle, a suburban village and civil parish in Telford and Wrekin district, Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 6711. Kethe, alternative form of ketmi. Ketmias, plural of ketmia. Kele, a variety of African hibiscus cultivated for the acid of its mucilage, Hibiscus sabdorifa. Ketmes, plural of ketmi. Keter, a surname. Ketners, plural Ketener. Keto, the carbonyl group of a ketone. Keto acid, any carboxylic acid that also contains a ketone carbonyl group. Keto acids, plural of keto acid. Keto diet, synonym of ketogenic diet. Keto diets, plural of keto diet. Keto flu, synonym of carb flu. Keto, derived from, substituted with, or involving a ketone. Ketomycolic acid, any mycolic acid that contains a carbonyl group. Ketomycolic acids, plural of ketomycolic acid. Ketocetamide, any keto derivative of acetamide. Ketocetamides, plural of ketocetamide. Ketocid, alternative spelling of keto acid. Ketocytemia, the presence of ketocids in the blood, as. Ketocidosis, plural of ketocidosis. Ketocidosis, a severe form of ketosis, most commonly seen in diabetics, in which so much ketone is produced that acidosis occurs. Ketocids, plural of ketocid. Ketociduria, the presence of excess ketocids in the urine. Ketocidurious, plural of ketociduria. Ketosyl, an alkyl group derived from a keto acid. Ketosyl synthase, any enzyme that catalyzes the biosynthesis of a keto acid. Ketosyl synthases, plural of ketosyl synthase. Ketoadaptation, adaptation to a ketogenic diet. Ketodipate, any salt or ester of ketodipic acid. Ketodipates, plural of ketodipate. Ketodipic, of or pertaining to ketodipic acid or its derivatives. Ketodipic acid, either of two isomeric keto derivatives of adipic acid, but especially the alpha isomer 2-oxahexaenoic acid, which is an intermediate in the metabolism of lysine deglutaric acid. Ketodipic acids, plural of ketodipic acid. Ketodipyl, the univalent radical derived from ketodipic acid. Ketocalhol, any alcohol that also contains a ketonic carbonyl group. Ketocalcohols, plural of ketocalhol. Ketaldehyde, any aldehyde that also contains a ketonic carbonyl group. Ketaldehydes, plural of ketaldehyde. Ketaldonic, of or pertaining to the ketaldonic acids. Ketaldonic acid, any monosaccharide having both a keto group and a carboxylic acid group that is in equilibrium with a hemiacyl structure. Ketaldonic acids, plural of ketaldonic acid. Ketaldose, any monosaccharide which contains both an aldehyde and a ketone functional group in equilibrium with one or more hemiacyl forms. Ketaldoses, plural of ketaldose. Ketalkene, any alkene that also possesses a carbonyl group. Ketalkenes, plural of ketalkene. Ketomide, the amide of a keto acid. Ketomides, plural of ketomide. Ketomine, any compound that is both a ketone and an amine. Ketomines, plural of ketomine. Ketorginine, any of three isomeric keto derivatives of the amino acid arginine, some of which have biochemical activity. Ketomidone, a particular narcotic painkiller. Ketobenzothiazole, any ketone in which a benzothiazole is linked to the carbonyl group. Some are serine protease inhibitors. Ketobenzothiazoles, plural of ketobenzothiazole. Catobenzoxazole. Any ketone in which the carbonyl group is directly attached to a benzoxazole, typically to the oxazole ring. Catobenzoxazoles, plural of catobenzoxazole. Catabutyrate, a salt or ester of catabutyric acid. Catabutyrates, plural of catabutyrate. Catechine, a chemical compound, CHNO2, used as an anesthetic. Catacamphor, the derivative of camphor, 1,7-trimethylbacyclo-2.2.1 heptane 2,3-dione that has a second carbonyl group. Catacarbene, a carbene that also has a ketonic carbonyl group. Catacarbenes, plural of catacarbene. Catacarbenoid, a carbenoid that also has a ketonic carbonyl group. Catacarbenoids, plural of catacarbenoid. Catacarboxylate, any salt or ester of a catacarboxylic acid. Catacarboxylates, plural of catacarboxylate. Catacarboxylic acid, any carboxylic acid having a ketonic carbonyl group, but especially any alpha catacarboxylic acid having the carbonyl group adjacent to the carboxylic acid group. Catacarboxylic acids, plural of catacarboxylic acid. Catacarotenoid, any carotenoid that contains a ketone carbonyl group. Catacarotenoids, plural of catacarotenoid. Catacholesterol, any derivative of cholesterol having a ketonic substituent, one isomer of which inhibits cholesterol uptake in the coronary arteries. Catacholesterols, plural of catacholesterol. Ketoconazole, alternative form of ketoconazole. Ketoconazole, a synthetic broad-spectrum antifungal agent CHCl2N404 used to treat chronic internal and cutaneous infections. Ketocyclozocine, ketazocine. Catodiet, synonym of ketogenic diet. Catodiets, plural of ketodiet. Ketodiol, any diol that also has a ketonic carbonyl group. Ketodiols, plural of ketodiol. Ketonamine, any enamine that is also a ketone, especially one in which the carbonyl group is adjacent to the double bond of the enamine. Ketonamines, plural of ketonamine. Ketoester, any ester that also contains a ketonic carbonyl group, especially an ester of a keto acid. Ketoesters, plural of ketoester. Ketofuranose, the furanose form of a ketose. Ketofuranoses, plural of ketofuranose. Ketogenesic, misspelling of ketogenetic. Ketogenesis, the metabolic breakdown of fatty acids to produce ketone bodies. Ketogenetic, of or pertaining to ketogenesis. Ketogenic, relating to ketogenesis. Ketogenic diet, a high-fat, adequate protein, low-carbohydrate dietary therapy used mainly to treat hard-to-control refractory epilepsy in children. Ketogenic diets, plural of ketogenic diet. Catagluconate, any salt or ester of catagluconic acid. Catagluconates, plural of catagluconate. Cataglutarate, any salt or ester of a catagluteric acid. Cataglutarates, plural of cataglutarate. Catagluteric, of or pertaining to catagluteric acid or its derivatives. Catagluteric acid, either of two ketone derivatives of glutaric acid, alpha-catagluteric acid and beta-catagluteric acid, the latter varying only by the position of the ketone functional group. Catagluteric acids, plural of catagluteric acid. Cataglutarate, misspelling of cataglutarate. Ketoheptose, any ketose form of a heptose. Ketoheptoses, plural of ketoheptose. Ketohexokinase, synonym of fructokinase. Ketohexokinases, plural of ketohexokinase. Ketohexose, any hexose containing a ketone group. Ketohexoses, plural of ketohexose. Ketohydroxyestrogen, the metabolite of estradiol 3-hydroxyestro 1,3,5,10-trine 17,1. Ketoa, relating to ketosis or ketoacidosis. Ketoamine, any compound that is both a ketone and an amine. Ketoamines, plural of ketoamine. Ketoisocapro, any salt or ester of ketoisocaproic acid. Ketoisocaprotes, plural of ketoisocaprote. Ketoisovalerate, any salt or ester of ketoisovaleric acid. Ketoisovalates, plural of ketoisovalerate. Ketoisovaleric acid, the ketocarboxylic acid, CH-CoCo, that is a metabolite of valine. Ketoctenamine, any ketenamine that also contains a carbonyl group. Ketoctenamines, plural of ketoctenamine. Ketol, a hydroxyketone, for example, an achilloin. Ketola, a surname from Finnish. Ketolactone, any lactone that is also a ketone. Ketolactones, plural of ketolactone. Ketolas, plural of ketola. Ketolase, any enzyme that cleaves carbohydrate at the ketone carbonyl position. Ketolases, plural of ketolase. Ketolated, modified by ketylation. Ketylation, modification to or reaction with a ketol. Ketol, indole. Ketols, plural of ketol. Ketoleucine, the ketocarboxylic acid 2-keto 4-methylvaleric acid. Ketole, relating to ketols. Ketolide, any ketone derivative of a macrolide, some of which are antibiotics. Ketolides, plural of ketoli. Ketols, plural of ketol. Ketolysis, the breakdown of ketones formed by fatty acid oxidation. Ketolytic, that causes the decomposition of ketones. Ketomethylmamine, any enamine containing a methyl and a ketonic carbonyl group. Ketomethylmamines, plural of ketomethylmamine. Ketomycolate, any salt or ester of a ketomycolic acid. Ketomycolates, plural of ketomycolate. Ketomycolic, relating to ketomycolic acid or its derivatives. Ketomycolic acid, alternative form of ketomycolic acid. Ketomycolic acids, plural of ketomycolic acid. Ketonemia, alternative spelling of ketonemia. Ketonemic, alternative form of ketonemic. Ketone, a homologous series of organic molecules whose functional group is an oxygen atom joined to a carbon atom by a double bond in a carbon-hydrogen-based molecule. Ketone bodies, plural of ketone body. Ketone body, any of several compounds that are intermediates in the metabolism of fatty acids, principally acetoacetate and acetone together with hydroxybutyrate, which is not a ketone. Ketonemia, an excess of ketones in the blood, sometimes associated with lipolyses. Ketonemias, plural of ketonemia. Ketoneme, pertaining to or afflicted with ketonemia. Ketones, plural of ketum. Ketone, of relating to or being a ketone. Ketonamine, ketamine. Ketonamines, plural of ketonamine. Ketonitrile, any nitrile that is also a ketone. Ketonitriles, plural of ketonitrile. Ketonization, the conversion of an enol, etc. into a ketone. Ketonizations, plural of ketonization. Ketonize, to tautomerize from an enol to a ketone. Ketonize, simple past and past participle of ketonize. Ketonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of ketonize. Ketonizing, present participle and gerund of ketonize. Ketonuria, a medical condition in which ketone bodies are present in the urine. Ketonurias, plural of ketonuria. Ketopentote, any salt or ester of ketopentoic acid. Ketopentotes, plural of ketopentote. Ketopentoic, of or pertaining to ketopentoic acid or its derivatives. Ketopentoic acid, an oxidized form of pentoic acid, 4-hydroxy-3,3-dimethyl-2-oxybutanoic acid that is an intermediate in the biosynthesis of pantothenic acid. Ketopentose, a pentose that is also a ketose. Ketopentoses, plural of ketopentose. Ketophenol, any phenol that also has a ketonic carboxyl group. Ketophenylbutazone, a particular nonsteroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Ketophosphonate, any compound, the salt or ester of a ketophosphonic acid, having both ketone and phosphonate groups. Ketophosphonates, plural of ketophosphonate. Ketopimylate, a salt or ester of ketopimylate. Acid. Ketopimylates, phosphonate. Ketopimylate, a salt or ester of ketopimylic acid. Ketopimylates, plural of ketopimylate. Ketoprofen, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug CHO3 derived from propionic acid that has analgesic and antipyretic effects and acts by inhibiting the body's production of prostaglandin. It is used to treat dysmenorrhea and the symptoms of rheumatoid arthritis and osteoarthritis. Ketoprophene, alternative form of ketoprofen. Ketopyranose, the pyranose form of a ketose. Ketopyranoses, plural of ketopyranose. Ketorductase, any enzyme that catalyzes the reduction of a ketone. Ketorductases, plural of ketorductase. Ketorduction, the reduction of a ketone typically to an alcohol. Ketorductions, plural of ketorduction. Ketoreth, an incense used in Jewish rituals. Ketorphenol, an opioid analgesic of the morphine series. Ketorolac, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug often used as an analgesic and antipyretic. Ketose, plural of keto. Ketosamine, any amino sugar derived from a ketose. Ketosamines, plural of ketosamine. Ketos, a saccharide containing a ketone functional group. Ketoses, plural of ketose. Ketoside, any glycoside of a ketose. Ketosides, plural of ketoside. Ketosidic, relating to ketosides. Ketosis, a metabolic state in which the body produces ketones to be used as fuel by some organs so that glycogen can be reserved for organs that depend on it. This condition occurs during times of fasting, starvation, or while on a ketogenic diet. Ketosphinga 9, a chemical compound involved in the synthesis of sphingolipids. Ketosphinga 9, plural of ketosphinga 9. Ketosphingosine, a derivative of sphingosine that has a carbonyl group in the 3 position. Ketosteroid, any steroid having a ketone functional group. Ketosteroids, plural of ketosteroid. Ketosterol, any sterol having a ketone functional group. Ketosterols, plural of ketosterol. Ketosuccinic, of or pertaining to ketosuccinic acid or its derivatives. Ketosuccinic acid, oxaloacetic acid. Ketosugar, synonym of ketos. Ketosugars, plural of ketosugar. Ketosuria, the presence of ketones in the urine. Ketosynthase, any enzyme that catalyzes the synthesis of ketones, but especially that catalyzes the synthesis of polyketides. Ketosynthases, plural of ketosynthase. Ketotestosterone, an oxidized form of testosterone containing a keto group. It is a sex hormone in fish. Ketotros, any ketos having 4 carbon atoms. Ketotroses, plural of ketotros. Ketothiolase, a thiolase that typically acts on acetoacetate. Ketothiolases, plural of ketothiolase. Hetate, of, pertaining to, or afflicted with ketosis. Ketotifen, an antihistamine drug used to treat allergic conjunctivitis. Ketotrexate, 5-methyltetrahydrohomofolic acid. Ketoseos, any ketos having 3 carbon atoms, in reality only dihydroxyacetone. Ketoteoses, plural of ketoteos. Ketuvalerate, a salt or ester of ketuvaleric acid. Ketuvalates, plural of ketuvalerate. Ketoxol, a chemical compound, beta-ethoxyalpha-ketobutyraldehyde. Ketoxime, any oxime derived from a ketone. General formula R2C equals NOH. Ketoximes, plural of ketoxime. Ketron, a surname. Ketrons, plural of ketron. Kets, plural of ket. Ketchup, dated form of ketchup. Ketsups, plural of ketchup. Kel, a surname. Ketals, plural of ketal. Katanes, a surname. Keter, a surname. Keter, a surname. Keterers, plural of Ketterer. Kettering, a market town and civil parish with a town council in Northamptonshire District, Northamptonshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 8678. Ketteringham, a village and civil parish served by East Carlton and Ketteringham Parish Council in South Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TG 1503. Ketteringhams, plural of Ketteringham. Ketterings, plural of Kettering. Ketterling, a surname. Ketterlings, plural of Ketterling. Ketterer, a surname. Kettermans, plural of Ketterman. Ketters, plural of Ketter. Ketisol, alternative form of Kitisol. Ketisols, plural of Ketisol. Kettle, a surname. Kettlebottom, a smooth cylindrical piece of petrified wood in the ceiling of a mine which may drop down and injure or kill miners. Kettle bottoms, plural of kettle bottom. Kettle cable, synonym of kettle lead. Kettle cables, plural of kettle cable. Kettle chip, a potato chip made in a small batch in oil that, at the start of the batch's cooking, is not very hot. Kettle chips, plural of kettle chip. Kettle corn, a sweet and salty variety of popcorn with the addition of granulated sugar, salt, and oil. Kettle drum, alternative spelling of kettle drum. Kettle drums, plural of kettle drum. Kettle fur collector, a small, coiled, stainless steel wire placed in a kettle to attract limescale that would otherwise build up on the heating element. Kettle fur collectors, plural of kettle fur collector. Kettle hat, a metal helmet with a wide brim. Kettle hats, plural of kettle hat. Kettle helmet, synonym of kettle hat. Kettle helmets, plural of kettle helmet. Kettle hole, a depression in the ground occurring as the result of a large block of ice getting buried by glacial outwash and subsequent melting of it. Kettle holes, plural of kettle hole. Kettle lake, a lake formed in a kettle hole. Kettle lakes, plural of kettle lake. Kettle lead, the standard IEC 60320 C15/C16 coupler lead used to power electric kettles, etc. Kettle leads, plural of kettle lead. Kettle logic, a rhetorical device involving the use of multiple arguments that are inconsistent with each other. Kettle of fish, an awkward situation. Kettle stitch, the stitch made in sewing at the head and tail of a book. Kettle stitches, plural of kettle stitch. Kettle trap, the kettle-like pitcher of any of the carnivorous pitcher plants used to trap their prey. Kettle traps, plural of kettle trap. Kettle drum, alternative form of kettle drum. Kettle drums, plural of kettle drum. Kettle ben, ninebin, skittle. Kettle bends, plural of kettle pen. Kettlebell, a weight consisting of a cast iron ball with a single handle for gripping the weight during exercise. Kettlebellas, plural of kettlebelly. Kettlebells, plural of kettlebell. Kettlebelly, a fat-bellied person. Kettlebrook, a suburb of Tamworth, Staffordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 2103. Kettle, simple past and past participle of kettle. Kettledrum, a large percussion instrument with a drumhead that is stretched over a hemispherical metal bowl. Kettledrummer, a musician who plays the kettledrum. Kettle drummers, plural of kettle drummer. Kettle drumming, the playing of a kettle drum. Kettledrums, plural of kettledrum. Kettleful, an amount sufficient to fill a kettle, particularly a kettle used for cooking. Kettlefuls, plural of kettleful. Kettle-like, resembling or characteristic of a kettle. Kettleman City, a census-designated place in Kings County, California, United States. Keller, a surname. Kettlers, plural of kettler. Kettles, plural of kettle. Kettles of fish, plural of kettle of fish. Kettleful, plural of kettleful. Kettleful, a small village and civil parish served by Kettlethorpe and Lafterton Parish Council in West Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 8475. Kettlewell, a village in Kettlewell with Starbothan Parish, North Yorkshire, England, previously in Craven District. OS Grid Ref SD 969723. Kettlewell with Starbothan, a civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Craven District, that includes the named places. Kettlewells, plural of Kettlewell. Kettling, a crowd control technique used by police, where a hostile group of protesters or rioters are surrounded and not allowed to disperse, sometimes with the use of temporary fencing to corral and isolate portions of the group. Kettlings, plural of kettling. Ketter, a surname. Kettnerite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing bismuth, calcium, carbon, fluorine, and oxygen. Kettners, plural of Kettner. Town, a village and civil parish in Rutland, England. OS Grid Ref SK 9804. Ketu, the descending lunar node. In Hindu mythology, Ketu is generally referred to as a shadow planet, believed to have a tremendous impact on human lives and also the whole creation. Ketubah, a traditional Jewish marriage contract that outlines the rights and responsibilities of the groom in relation to the bride. Ketubahs, plural of ketubah. Keto, alternative form of ketubah. Ketubahs, plural of ketubah. Ketubat, plural of ketubah. Ketubah, plural of ketubah. Ketubah, plural of ketubah. Ketubo, plural of ketubah. Ketupat, an Asian dumpling made from rice wrapped in a woven palm leaf pouch and boiled. Ketupats, plural of ketupat. Ketcherer, Ketchera, the second wife of Abraham. Ketuvah, a subdivision of the Hebrew Testament Tanakh, known in English as the Writings. It includes, in order, Psalms, Proverbs, Job, Song of Songs, Ruth, Lamentations, Ecclesiastes, Esther, Daniel, Ezra, Nehemiah, and Chronicles. These scriptures are viewed as less authoritative than the Torah. Ketal, any of a class of organic radicals, R2CO that formally derived from a ketone. Ketals, plural of ketile. Puber, a lithostratigraphic unit, a sequence of rock strata in the subsurface of large parts of West and Central Europe, consisting of dolomite, shales or claystones, and evaporites that were deposited during the Middle and Late Triassic epochs about 220 million years ago. Tuabum, a species of tree, Virgilia oroboides, noted for its pretty lilac flowers. Cuabums, plural of cuabum. Huete, a small, pink legume of the species Podaleria calyptrata. Huetes, plural of cueti. Cutal syndrome, a rare genetic disorder characterized by abnormal diffuse cartilage calcification, hypoplasia of the midface, peripheral pulmonary stenosis, hearing loss, short distal phalanges of the fingers, and mild mental retardation. Kiwi, initialism of kiloelectronvolt. The, a diminutive of the male given name Kevin. Kevelen, one who has attained a state of complete understanding or supreme wisdom. Kevelens, plural of Kevelen. Kevin, a male given name from Irish, variant of Kevin. Kevin, a male given name. Kevezengo, synonym of Bubinga timber of Gibbertia species. Kevel, a strong cleat to which large ropes are belayed. Tevels, plural of kevel. Tevel, a lot object used to determine a question by chance or independently of human choice. Tevels, plural of kevel. Kevin, a male given name from Irish. Kevin's Gate, the 1995 film Waterworld, known for its runaway production costs. Kevinism, a tendency to use exotic, especially American, first names for children, especially in German-speaking areas. Kevin's, plural of Kevin. Teller, a brand name for a para-aramid fiber alternative letter case form of Kevlar. Kevlar, wearing Kevlar. Towers, plural of Kevlar. Kevad Hamet, respect for the dead. Kava, a male given name. Pevor, to commit suicide. Kevork, simple past and past participle of Kevork. Kevorkian, a surname from Armenian. Kevorkian-esque, reminiscent of the beliefs or activities of Jack Kevorkian, 1928-2011, American euthanasia activist. Kevorking, present participle and gerund of Kevork. Kevorks, plural of Kevork. Kev, plural of Kev. Kivias, plural of Kivi. Kavatsa, alternative form of Kavatsa. Kavatsa, alternative form of Kavatsa. Kavatsas, plural of Kavatsa. Kavatsas, plural of Kavatsa. Kavatsa, plural of Kavatsa. Kavatsath, plural of Kavatsa. Kevit, a diminutive of the male given name Kevin. Kevin, a diminutive of the male given name Kevin. Kellen, a male given name from Irish of rare usage, variant of Kevin. Two, acronym of kinetic energy weapon. Two, a suburban area and former village in the borough of Richmond upon Thames, southwest Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1977. Thew is an eastern suburb of Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, east of Kew itself. Kew Gardens, a large world-famous botanical garden in Kew, Borough of Richmond upon Thames, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1876. Kew, a federally recognized Pueblo people living in New Mexico, more commonly known as the Santo Domingo. Kewni, a place in the United States. Kewmanim, a female given name from Hopi. Kearney, a city, the county seat of Kearney County, Wisconsin, United States, on Lake Michigan. Kearney County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Kearney. Kyoto, alternative form of Kura. Keweenaw County, one of 83 counties in Michigan, United States. County seat, Eagle River, situated on the Keweenaw Peninsula on Michigan's Upper Peninsula. It also includes Isle Royale and Lake Superior, which was a separate county during the 19th century. Keweenawan, the younger division of the Proterozoic Eon as represented by rocks in the Great Lakes region of the United States. Keweenawise, a copper ore and discredited mineral species composed of arsenic, copper, nickel, and cobalt. Tue, the call of a female tawny owl. Tuex, plural of Kuek. Pugel, non-standard spelling of cool. Pugel beans, alternative spelling of cool beans. Puer, comparative form of cool, more cool. Coolest, superlative form of cool, most cool. Coolness, non-standard spelling of coolness. Kewpie, a kewpie doll. Kewpie doll, a plump doll with a curl of hair on its head. Kewpie dolls, plural of kewpie doll. Kewpies, plural of kewpie. Pura, the essence of pandanus flowers used to make a syrup in North Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Kew, plural of KW. Kew, plural of Q. Tef, the dried stem of certain large herbaceous plants. Hexas, plural of kex. Hexin, a yeast serine peptidase. Hexams, plural of kexin. Hex, a loadable extension to the kernel of the Mac OS operating system. Hexts, plural of kex. Bit, an object designed to open and close a lock. KLI, to be unlockable by the same key. Keybet, synonym of marker horizon. Keybeds, plural of keybed. Key binding, a key or key combination configured to trigger an action when pressed. Key bindings, plural of key binding. Keybet, betty. Keybets, plural of keybit. Key bolt, a bolt which has amortized near the end and is secured by a cotter or wedge instead of a nut. Key bolts, plural of key bolt. Key bounce, alternative spelling of key bounce. Kebab, a portion of a recreational drug in powdered form that is snorted from a key or similar small object. Key bumps, plural of key bump. Key card, alternative spelling of key card. Key cards, plural of key card, alternative spelling of key cards. Keychain, alternative form of keychain. Keychains, plural of keychain. Key change, a change in key during a song or composition, a modulation. Key changes, plural of key change. Key club, a private club, the members of which each have a key. Key clubs, plural of key club. Key combo, synonym of keyboard shortcut. Key combos, plural of key combo. Key currencies, plural of key currency. Key currency, a currency that is reliable, has little volatility, and widely used in trade and commerce on a worldwide scale. Key desks, a console that encloses a pipe organ's keys and stops. Key desks, plural of key desk. Key down, to lower in pitch, level, or intensity, to tone down. Key drive, synonym of flash drive. Key drives, plural of key drive. Key exchange, an exchange of peers' keys at the initialization phase of connection. Key exchanges, plural of key exchange. Key finder, a small electronic device that can be fitted to keys, luggage, etc. and emits a signal to allow the object to be located if it is misplaced. Key finders, plural of key finder. Key fob, an item carried on a key ring either as decoration or for security. Key fobs, plural of key fob. Keyframe, alternative form of keyframe. Keyframes, plural of keyframe. Keyfruit, alternative form of keyfruit. Key Green, a small village in Combleton Parish, Cheshire East, Cheshire, England OS. Grid Ref. FSJ 8963. Key grip, the head of the grip department, involved with lighting and camera movement. Key grips, plural of key grip. Key harp, synonym of nickel harpa. Key harps, plural of key harp. Key holder, alternative form of key holder. Key holders, plural of key holder. Here, to enter data by keyboarding. Keying on, to focus attention on. Key indisk rate, synonym of policy rate. Key indisk rates, plural of key indisk rate. Here, to put someone into a particular state, emotion, etc. Key Largo, an island in the Florida Keys, the largest significant cay in the archipelago in Florida, United States. Key light, the most important light used to highlight the form and dimension of the subject. Key lights, plural of key light. Key lime, a small yellow when ripe, usually sold green lime of hybrid citrus times or Antiofolia, especially those from southern Florida. Key lime pie, an American dessert made of key lime juice, egg yolks, and sweetened condensed milk in a pie crust, often with a meringue topping. Key lime pies, plural of key lime pie. Key limes, plural of key lime. Key log, the log which, if removed, would free up the whole logjam. Key logger, software or hardware keyboard entries, often for the purpose of stealing passwords or up the whole logjam. Key logger, software or hardware designed to record keyboard entries, often for the purpose of stealing passwords or other sensitive data. Key loggers, plural of key logger. Key logs, plural of key log. Keyman insurance, synonym of key person insurance. Keyman risks, synonym of key person risk. Keyman risks, plural of keyman risks. Key money, a payment required by a landlord or agent before accessing rented property. Key of the die, 21. Key of the Mediterranean, the Strait of Gibraltar. Key of Isri, an imaginary item said to be possessed by anyone who is locked outdoors. AF, to take something as a controlling input datum. Aeon, to anticipate a play by watching and analyzing the movements of one's opponent. S. KF, to remove something or make something transparent in a scene through the use of a chroma key. Keypad, rare form of keypad. Keypads, plural of keypad. Keypair, alternative spelling of keypair. Keypairs, plural of keypair. Key parties, plural of key party. Key party, a group sex event where participants' car keys are randomly handed out, determining which couples will have sex. Key performance indicator, a financial or non-financial metric used to help an organization define and measure progress towards its goals. Key performance indicators, plural of key performance indicator. Key person insurance, an insurance policy taken out by a business to compensate that business for financial losses that would arise from the death or extended incapacity of an important member of the business. Key person risk, a risk carried by an organization that depends to a great extent on one individual for its success. Key person risks, plural of key person risk. Key press, alternative form of key press. Key presses, plural of key press. Key rate, synonym of policy rate. Key rates, plural of key rate. Key ring, alternative form of keyring. Key rins, plural of key ring. Key seat, alternative form of key seat. Key seats, plural of key seat. Key server, alternative spelling of key server. Key servers, plural of key server. Key set identifier, a value that is used to identify a key set. Key set identifiers, plural of key set identifier. Key signature, an indication of the key of a composition giving the number of sharps or flats in the corresponding scale. Key signatures, plural of key signature. Key spoke, in wheel building, the first spoke that is fitted to the wheel next to the valve hole, determining the layout of the remaining spokes. Key spokes, plural of key spoke. Key stage, alternative form of key stage. Key stage, any of the sequential stages of attainment in the state education system of England, Wales, Northern Ireland, and Gibraltar, specifying the knowledge expected of students at various ages. Key stages, plural of key stage. Key stages, plural of key stage. Key stretching, techniques used to make a key more secure against brute force attacks by increasing the resources needed to test each possible key. Key to the city, an ornamental key sometimes given as a symbol of a freedom of the city. Key to the door. 21. Key to the midway, a fictional item, the subject of a fool's errand. Here, to raise the whole ring of an arch office, centering by driving in the keystone forcibly. Key West, an island in the Florida Keys, the westernmost significant cay in the archipelago. Keyword, alternative form of keyword. Keywords, plural of keyword. Key worker, alternative form of key worker. Key workers, plural of key worker. Key wrench, an adjustable wrench in which the movable jaw is made fast by a key. Key wrenches, plural of key wrench. Key bugle, a bugle with keys that allow different notes to be played. Key bugles, plural of key bugle. Key cold, cold as a metallic key, lifeless. Key fruit, Isamara. Key fruits, plural of key fruit. Keykeeper, alternative form of keykeeper. Key mistress, alternative form of key mistress. Key mistresses, plural of key mistress. Key money, alternative spelling of key money. Keypad, rare form of keypad. Keypads, plural of keypad. Key value, a pair consisting of a key usually unique and a value associated with a key. Keyword, dated form of keyword. Keywords, plural of keyword. Geopeg County, one of 93 counties in Nebraska, United States. County seat, Springview. Hell, able to be classified according to a key. It, alternative form of keege. Yai, an Asian tree, Selkova serrata. Hiatis, plural of Kiyaki. Pewi, a member of a small tribe of Native Americans who inhabited what is now Randolph County, North Carolina, United States. Pewiat, plural of Kiowi. Kid, the long rail of a piano or other keyboard instrument that limits how far the keys can be pressed down. Keybedeng, the fault in musical performance of pressing down too hard on the keys of a keyboard instrument, forcing them against the keyed. Keeb, plural of keeb, Keybind, synonym of key binding. Key binding, alternative spelling of key binding. Key bindings, plural of key binding. Keybinds, plural of keybind. Keyboard, a set of keys laid out in a grid-like pattern used for typing on a typewriter, computer, etc. Keyboard armies, plural of keyboard army. Keyboard army, a group of people paid to defend the interests of their employer on social media platforms. Keyboard bass, an electronic keyboard instrument specifically used to reproduce the bass note range. Keyboard basses, plural of keyboard bass. Keyboard cowboy, a person who posts inflammatory remarks from behind the anonymity of an online username. A keyboard warrior. Keyboard cowboys, plural of keyboard cowboy. Keyboard diarrhea, logoria or verbal diarrhea produced by typing on a keyboard. Keyboard distance, the shortest path between two keys in a keyboard layout in terms of the number of intermediate keys. Keyboard distances, plural of keyboard distance. Keyboard glockenspiel, a kind of glockenspiel operated by a piano keyboard. Keyboard glockenspiels, plural of keyboard glockenspiel. Keyboard instrument, any musical instrument which features a keyboard, such as a piano, synthesizer, or celesta. Keyboard instruments, plural of keyboard instrument. Keyboard layout, any specific physical, visual, or functional arrangement of the keys or legends of a computer keyboard, mobile phone, or other device. Keyboard layouts, plural of keyboard layout. Keyboard shortcut, a key, or more usually a combination of keys on the keyboard of a personal computer that activates a specific, predefined function. Keyboard shortcuts, plural of keyboard shortcut. Keyboard spash, a seemingly random and unintelligible string of characters as produced by smashing a keyboard. Keyboard smashes, plural of keyboard smash. Keyboard warrior, a person who behaves aggressively or in an inflammatory manner in online text-based discussion media, but does not behave similarly in real life, potentially due to cowardice, introversion, or shyness. Keyboard warriors, plural of keyboard warrior. Keyboardable, easily generated with a typewriter or computer keyboard. Keyboarder, simple past and past participle of keyboard. Keyboarder, someone who keyboards, a typist. Keyboarders, plural of keyboarder. Keyboardful, a lot to type. Keyboarding, the act of typing at a keyboard with or without a mouse or other pointing device. Keyboardings, plural of keyboarding. Keyboardism, the art or skill of playing a musical keyboard. Keyboardists, someone who plays a keyboard. Keyboardists, plural of keyboardists. Keyboarditis, an affliction or other problem caused by the use of a keyboard. Keyboardless, without use of a keyboard. Keyboard-like, resembling or characteristic of a keyboard. Keyboards, plural of keyboard. Key bounce, multiple recorded keystrokes from a single press of a key on a computer keyboard due to poor electrical contact. Keyba, a male hotel or motel employee in charge of room keys. Keybus, plural of keyboy. Keyon, a key on a keyboy. Keyons, plural of keybatan. Puya, the part of a key on a keyboard that is pressed by the user as opposed to any electromechanical unit underneath. Keycaps, plural of keycap. Keycard, a usually plastic card which stores a digital signature that is used to operate an electronic access control lock. Keycard lock, an electronic lock operated by a keycard. Keycard locks, plural of keycard lock. Keycards, plural of keycard. Keycard lock, an electronic lock operated by a keycard. Keycard locks, plural of keycard lock. Keycards, plural of keycard. Keychain, a chain or ring to which a key may be attached. Keychains, plural of keychain. Pivot, the sound produced by a keypress. Pivot, plural of keyclick. Keycode, a code that represents a keypress. Keycodes, plural of keycode. Kid, simple past and past participle of key. Keyed bugle, alternative form of key bugle. Keyed bugles, plural of keyed bugle. Keyed down, simple past and past participle of key down. Keyed fiddle, synonym of nickel harpa. Keyed fiddles, plural of keyed fiddle. Keyed in, simple past and past participle of key in. Keyed him on, simple past and past participle of key in on. Keyed into, simple past and past participle of key into. Keyed off, simple past and past participle of key off. Keyed on, simple past and past participle of key on. Keyed out, simple past and past participle of key out. Keyed up, nervous, worried. One who, or that which keys. Hit, plural of keyer. Hit, a surname. Hit, superlative form of key, most key. Key file, a file that contains encryption or license keys. Key files, plural of key file. Key fob, alternative spelling of key fob. Key fobs, plural of key fob. Keyframe, a single frame in an animation sequence drawn by an artist between which others are tweened. Keyframe, simple past and past participle of keyframe. Keyframer, a software tool that automates keyframing. Keyframers, plural of keyframer. Keyframes, plural of keyframe. Keyframing, present participle and gerund of keyframe. Keyda, a small program used to generate a license key used to unlock a trial version of software illegitimately. Keydents, plural of keygen. Keydart, a plate or shield with a set of holes that fits over a keyboard. Keyguards, plural of keyguard. Keyda, a western suburb of Plymouth, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SX 4556. Kean, a coastal hamlet in Milford-on-Sea Parish, New Forest District, Hampshire, England. OS Grid Ref SE 3091. Key holder, one who holds the key for security reasons. Key holders, plural of key holder. Key holding, the role of entrusting or holding the key to a building or other asset for security purposes. Keyhole, the hole in a lock where the key is inserted and turns. Keyhole arch, synonym of horseshoe arch. Keyhole arches, plural of keyhole arch. Keyhole limpet, a member of the family fish naturality of marine gastropods. Keyhole limpet-hemocyanin, a carrier for making antigens. Because of its large size and distant relation to humans and many test animals, KLH causes a large antigenic response. When paired with a hapen, the hapen also becomes immunogenic. Keyhole limpet-hemocyanins, plural of keyhole limpet-hemocyanin. Keyhole limpets, plural of keyhole limpet. Keyhole limpet-hemocyanin, misspelling of keyhole limpet-hemocyanin. Keyhole sand dollar, synonym of keyhole urchin. Keyhole sand dollars, plural of keyhole sand dollar. Keyhole saw, a narrow, slender saw used in cutting keyholes, etc. Keyhole saws, plural of keyhole saw. Keyhole surgeries, plural of keyhole surgery. Keyhole surgery, surgery using a fiber optical laparoscope through a small incision, either for examination or treatment. Keyhole urchin, any of numerous clypeustroid sea urchin sand dollars of the genus Melida. Keyhole urchins, plural of keyhole urchin. Keyhole wound, a ragged wound caused by a bullet that enters the body at a shallow angle. Keyhole wounds, plural of keyhole wound. Keyhole, simple past and past participle of keyhole. Keyholes, plural of keyhole. Keyholing, present participle and gerund of keyhole. Te, present participle and gerund of key. Ing that, present participle of key down. In, present participle and gerund of key in. Ing and on, present participle and gerund of key in on. In, present participle and gerund of key in. Into. Enough, present participle and gerund of key off. Ena, present participle and gerund of key on. Kf, present participle and gerund of key out. Hena, present participle and gerund of key up. His, plural of keying. He, a monoclinic prismatic azure mineral containing arsenic, cadmium, calcium, copper, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, and zinc. Keykeeper, the holder of a key. Keykeepers, plural of keykeeper. Hya, a female given name. Hyas, lacking or not requiring a key. Hyasmas, absence of keys. Hylet, a small key. Keylets, plural of keylet. Keylite, alternative form of keylight. Keylights, plural of keylight. Keyline, resembling a key. Keyline, a contour line connecting all points in valley at the same elevation as the key point, used in planning efficient water usage. Keylines, plural of keyline. Eli, a surname. Keylocks, plural of keylock. Keylogger, alternative spelling of keylogger. Keyloggers, plural of keylogger. Keylogging, the logging of keystrokes as with the keylogger. Keylon, a surname. Keylons, plural of keylon. Keymaker, one who makes keys. Keymakers, plural of keymaker. Keyman, a telegraph operator. Keyman insurance, alternative form of keyman insurance. Keyna, a collection of key mappings. Keynetting, a mapping of keys on a keyboard to commands, a key binding. Key mappings, plural of key mapping. Keyabs, plural of keymap. Key masks. A bit mask specifying which key presses were made. Key masks. Plural of key masks. Keymaster. A person in charge of a key or keys. Keymasters. Plural of keymaster. Keyman. Plural of keyman. Keyer. A village in Hassocks Parish, Mid-Sussex District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3115. Keymistress. A woman in charge of a key or keys. Keymistresses. Plural of keymistress. Kearns. An English surname from Old French. Keynes effect. The phenomenon in which a decrease in price level leads to a decrease in interest rates, provided there's no liquidity trap or interest unresponsive expenditure. Keynes effects. Plural of Keynes effect. Theme of work pertaining to an economic theory based on the ideas of John Maynard Keynes as put forward in his book The General Theory of Employment, Interest, and Money, published in 1936 in response to the Great Depression of the 1930s and extensively extended by a large body of followers before and after his death in 1946. Keynesian beauty contests. A theoretical beauty contest where judges are rewarded for selecting the most popular faces among all judges, rather than those they personally find the most attractive. The idea may be applied to the buying of stocks in financial markets. Keynesian beauty contests. Plural of Keynesian beauty contests. Keynesian cross. A kind of diagram that plots aggregate income against planned total spending or aggregate expenditure. Keynesianism. A prescriptive or normative economic stance according to which the state should actively stimulate economic growth and improve stability in the private sector through interest rates, taxation, and public projects. Keynesianisms. Plural of Keynesianism. Keynesianus. Synonym of Keynesian. Keynesianus. Plural of Keynesianus. Aeneans. Plural of Keynesian. Henas. The degree to which something is key or important. Keynote. A speech that sets the main theme of a conference or other gathering. A keynote speech or keynote address. Keynote speech. A speech that sets the central theme of a conference, seminar, or other event. Keynote speeches. Plural of keynote speech. Keynote. Simple past and past participle of keynote. Keynoter. A speaker who delivers the keynote speech of a conference. Keynoters. Plural of keynoter. Keynotes. Plural of keynote. Keynoting. Present participle and gerund of keynote. Keydam. A town and civil parish with a town council in Bath and North East Somerset District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 6568. Tiana. A female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Kira. A small board with keys primarily used for tactile input into a machine. Keypads. Plural of keypad. Piver. A public key and its associated private key in public key cryptography. Keyverse. Plural of keypair. Keval. The email equivalent of a penpal, someone with whom to exchange email for the simple joy of communicating. Keals. Plural of keeple. Kira. A path to a file or other component that is critical to the installation of a given program. Kiras. Plural of keypad. Keyphone. a desk telephone with additional buttons and features. Keyphones, plural of keyphone. Key phrase, a phrase used in encryption as a key, like a single keyboard password. Key phrases, plural of key phrase. Key plate, the plate that prints the detail in an image. Key plates, plural of key plate. Key point, part of a valley where the lower and flatter portion of the primary valley floor suddenly becomes steeper, used in computing a key line for the efficient planning of water usage. Key points, plural of key point. Key press, the depression of an input key, a keystroke. Key presses, plural of key press. Key punch, a mechanical device whose keys are pressed individually or in combination to punch holes in punched cards or paper tape that correspond to particular characters. Key punch, simple past and past participle of key punch. Key puncher, the key punch. Key punchers, plural of key puncher. Key punches, plural of key punch. Key punching, present participle and gerund of key punch. Here, a ring, normally of metal or plastic, for holding keys together. Keyrings, plural of keyring. Hit, a surname. Key is down. Third person singular simple present indicative of key down. Key is in. Third person singular simple present indicative of key in. Key is an on. Third person singular simple present indicative of key in on. Key is into. Third person singular simple present indicative of key into. Keys of the kingdom. Alternative form of keys to the kingdom. Keys off. Third person singular simple present indicative of key off. Key is on. Third person singular simple present indicative of key on. Keys out. Third person singular simple present indicative of key out. Key is to the city. Plural of key to the city. Keys to the kingdom. A resource, usually information or knowledge, the possession of which gives the possessor access to power. Keys to the midway. Plural of key to the midway. Keys up. Third person singular simple present indicative of key up. Key scan. The process of scanning the state of a keyboard to determine which keys are being pressed. Key scans. Plural of key scan. Key, a bed or groove to receive a key which prevents one mechanical part from turning on another, especially one with blind ends and a press fit, such as one that seats a woodruff key. Keyseated, simple past and past participle of key seat. Key seater, an instrument for key seating. Key seaters, plural of key seater. Key seating, present participle and gerund of key seat. Key leads, third person singular simple present indicative of key seat. Key sender, a device that transmits information about which buttons are pressed. Key senders, plural of key sender. Key sending, the operation of a key sender. Keysar, a surname. Keyser Langmian, of or relating to Leon Keyserling 1908-1987, American economist. Key server. In public key cryptography, the server that stores and distributes the public key files. Key servers, plural of key server. Keysa, an input device whose few keys can be pressed in many combinations, often simultaneously, to enter different commands or characters. Keysets, plural of keyset. Key signing, the process of digitally signing someone else's public key using one's own. Key smash, a haphazard striking of keys on a keyboard to convey frustration, laughter, or other emotion, the text so produced. Key smacked. Simple past and past participle of key smash. Key smashers. Plural of key smash. Key smashing. Present participle and gerund of key smash. Keysmith. A person who cuts keys. Keysmiths. Plural of keysmith. Keysell. A village in Balnhurst and Keesow Parish, Bedford Borough, Bedfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref FTL 0762. Keyser. A surname. Key space. The notional space that contains all possible cryptographic keys. Key spaces. Plural of key space. Keister. Alternative spelling of Keister suitcase. Keisters. Plural of keister. Keystone. A census-designated place in Colorado. Keystone Cop. A bungling, incompetent policeman. Keystone Cops. Plural of Keystone Cop. Keystone Corner. Second base, because it is often the key to scoring and defense. Keystone Corners. Plural of Keystone Corner. Keystone effect. The apparent distortion of an image caused by projecting it onto an angled surface. Keystone effects. Plural of keystone effect. Keystone Cop. Alternative form of Keystone Cop. Keystone Cops. Plural of Keystone Cop. Keystone pricing. A pricing method where the price is doubled at each level of distribution. Keystone species. A species that exerts a large, stabilizing influence throughout an ecological community, despite its relatively small numerical abundance. Keystone State. Official nickname for Pennsylvania, a state of the United States. Keystone. Simple past and past participle of keystone. Keystonite. A hexagonal dipyramidal mineral containing hydrogen, iron, magnesium, nickel, oxygen, and tellurium. Keystoner. A member of the 28th Infantry Division, United States. Keystoners. Plural of keystoner. Keystones. Plural of keystone. Keystoning. Present participle and gerund of keystone. Keystore. A storage area for cryptographic keys. Keystores. Plural of keystore. Keystream. A stream of random or pseudonym characters that are combined with the plain text to produce a ciphertext. Keystreams. Plural of keystream. Keystring. Any string of characters that has key-high importance, such as a keyboard or a key phrase, but not necessarily a word in all senses of that term, as for example a phone number, an alphanumeric or numeric sequence, or string of symbols. Keystrings. Plural of keystring. Keystring. A physical overlay for a computer keyboard indicating the functions of certain keys within a particular software package. Keystrips. Plural of keystrip. Keystroke. The act of pressing an input key, a key press on a computer keyboard or a typewriter or a similar input device. Keystroke. Simple past and past participle of keystroke. Keystroker. One who keystrokes, an inputter of data on a keyboard or keypad. Keystrokers. Plural of keystroker. Keystrokes. Plural of keystroke. Keystroking. Present participle and gerund of keystroke. Keyswish. A mechanical switch associated with a key on a keyboard. Keyswitches. Plural of keyswitch. Keyda. A keychain. Keytainer. a small portable case for a person's keys. Keytainers, plural of keytainer. Here, a key press. Keyapps, plural of keytap. Keyter, a relatively lightweight keyboard or synthesizer supported by a strap around the neck and shoulders, as a guitar is supported by a guitar strap. Guitarist, someone who plays a keyter. Guitarists, plural of guitarists. Keyters, plural of keyter. A surname. Keyda, a small city, the county seat of Chariton County, Missouri, United States. Keok, a mythical beast resembling a griffin with no wings, often classified as a male griffin. Kethons, plural of kethon. Tezone, misspelling of ketone. Ketones, plural of ketone. Keto, synonym of keycap. Ketops, plural of keytop. Keyway, a slot into which a precision attachment a key is fitted. Keyways, plural of keyway. Keyword, any word used as the key to a code. Keyword stuffing, the act of filling a website with keywords in the attempt to boost the website's position in online search rankings. Keyword-driven testing, a testing approach that separates the test automation implementation from the test case design by defining a keyword for each action in the test case that can be used by the test automation assistant without having any programming knowledge. Keyword, simple past and past participle of keyword. Keywording, present participle and gerund of keyword. Keywordless, without keywords. Keywords, plural of keyword. Keyword, collectively, the mechanisms of a woodwind musical instrument such as a flute or clarinet that support the operation of its keys. Keyworker, a social worker who helps to coordinate a patient's care and their social welfare, finances, career, etc. Keyworkers, plural of keyworker. Keyworth, a large village and civil parish in Rushcliffe Borough, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 6131. Keyworth, plural of keyworth. A diminutive of the female given name Carrie. Tezeth, an amount of something, usually food, about the size of an olive. Kesboard, a computer keyboard whose keys are arranged in the keywords layout. Kesboards, plural of kesboard. Keshkapat, a male given name from Malayalam. Hele, the second of the three daughters of Job. Kediah, a female given name from Hebrew, variant of Keziah. Kediahs, plural of Keziah. Kedilsu, synonym of Kizilsu, the Mandarin Chinese derived name. Ke, a diminutive of the female given name Carrie. Kaf, initialism of Kalman filter. KF94, an air particulate filtration standard originating in the Republic of Korea, South Korea, which requires filtration of 94% of air particulates. KF94, plural of KF94. Kfar, Aza, a kibbutz in southern Israel close to the border with the Gaza Strip. KFAS, initialism of Kuwaiti Foundation for the Advancement of Science. KFC, KFC Corporation, an American fast food restaurant chain that specializes in fried chicken. KFCB, initialism of Kenya Film Classification Board. KFSir, a person who eats or is a fan of KFC Kentucky Fried Chicken. KSers, plural of KFSer. KFC, plural of KFC. Kfir, a member of Kiwi Farms. Kfirs, plural of Kfir. KFF, initialism of Kaiser Family Foundation. Kthefan, a village in Batroun District, North Governorate, Lebanon. Kthifang, alternative spelling of Kthifan. K4, abbreviation of Kosovo Force. KSS, initialism of key factors for success. TEF, plural of KF. KFSSR, initialism of Kyrilo-Finnish Soviet Socialist Republic. KFT, Kraft Foods. KG, abbreviation of Knight of the Most Noble Order of the Garter. KGAL, abbreviation of kilogallon. Kgalagadi, a district in southwest Botswana which includes much of the Kalahari Desert. Kgals, plural of Kgal. KDB, the Committee for State Security of the Soviet Union, the Soviet Security Service. KGB, plural of KGB. KGSC, initialism of Knights of the Golden Circle. KDM, the station code of Kathgodam Railway Station in India. KDN, abbreviation of Kingsman in the Duke of Lancaster's Regiment. Kgasana, in Tswana society, the head of a Kgatla or ward. Kgosi, a tribal chief among the Tswana people of southern Africa. Kgosis, plural of Kgosi. Kgatla, any of several types of public meeting in a Botswana village, especially one involving a gathering of tribal elders. Kgatlas, plural of Kgatla. KDPS, initialism of kilogram s per second. KG, abbreviation of kilogauss, plural of kg kilogauss, non-standard form of kg kilogauss. TDS, abbreviation of Kings. KDV, acronym of King George V. H, initialism of Kingdom Hall. F, indicates the Scottish or unassimilated German /x/, e.g. backslash la backslash rela or backslash backslash for by. A surname. Ha'nama, alternative form of Kabangamba. Ha'nganpa, alternative form of Kabangamba. Kanayu, a rodent species of the Kamwan region of Laos, Lanast enigmamus, first described in 2005. Kanayas, plural of Kanayu. Han, alternative spelling of Kan. Haha, one of the 7 clans of the Meitei people. Havanana, one of the 7 clans of the Meitei people. Havar, alternative form of Kuber. Habar Dawar, take care, watch out. Khabarovka, synonym of Khabarovsk. Khabarovsk, a krai of Russia in the Russian Far East. Khabarovsk Krai, a krai of Russia in the Russian Far East. Khabar, alternative form of Khabar. Khabri, police informer. Khabris, plural of Khabri. Khabur, a river in Turkey and Syria, the largest perennial tributary to the Euphrates. Khabur River, synonym of Khabur. Khachapuri, a cheese pastry from the country of Georgia in the Caucasus region of Eurasia. Khachapuris, plural of Khachapuri. Khachatrian, a surname from Armenian. Khachaturian, a surname from Armenian. Khachaturians, plural of Khachaturian. Khachaturian, a surname from Armenian. Khachaturian, a surname from Armenian. Khachidyan, a surname from Armenian. Khachidyans, plural of Khachigyan. Khachian, a surname from Armenian. Khachar, an Armenian carved memorial stone. Khachgars, plural of Khachgar. Khachar, alternative form of Khachkar. Khachgars, plural of Khachkar. Khad, alternative form of Khad. Khadafi, uncommon form of Gaddafi. Khadafi, alternative form of Gaddafi. Khadafi, alternative form of Gaddafi. Khadai, a Mongolian kata ceremonial scarf. Khadags, plural of Khadai. Khadar, alternative form of Khadar. Khadars, plural of Khadar. Khai, alternative form of Khad. Khadafi, rare form of Gaddafi. Khadafi, alternative form of Gaddafi. Khadafi, uncommon form of Gaddafi. Khadar, a coarse homespun cotton cloth from India. Khadars, plural of Khadar. Khads, plural of Khad. Khadamite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing aluminum, fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Khadr, a surname from Arabic. Khadrs, plural of Khadr. Khadafi, rare form of Gaddafi. Khadafi, rare form of Gaddafi. Khadi, alternative form of Khadar. Khadija, the first wife of the Prophet Muhammad, the mother of Fatima. Khadir, the recent alluvial bordering a large river. Khadirs, plural of Khadir. Khadija, a surname from Nepali. Khadidas, plural of Khadka. Khads, plural of Khad. Kha, alternative spelling of Keen. Khans, plural of Khan. Ha, the 11th letter of the Hebrew and Aramaic alphabets, Kaf, especially when pronounced as a fricative rather than as a plosive. Ha, female genital mutilation. Hawas, plural of Kaf. Khadan, a Khan of Khans, a ruler of a Khaganate, the holder of an imperial rank used among certain Turkic and Mongolian peoples equal in status to an emperor. Khaganate, an empire comprising several khanates. Khaganates, plural of Khaganate. Khagans, plural of Khagan. Khajamba, a male given name. Khadhai, a town in Udik province, ancient Armenia, today Yenikli, a village in Tavas district, Azerbaijan. Khajurais, a black vitreous variety of pantylorite. Khajana, a seasoned omelet-like dish of India and Pakistan. Khajanas, plural of Khajina. Khagrachari district, one of the 11 districts in the Chittagong division of Bangladesh. Khahun, a unit of volume used in India until 1920 consisting of 1,280 rake totaling 1.7616 and 2. Kaidarkanite, a monoclinic prismatic bright blue mineral containing aluminum, copper, fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, and sodium. Kaidam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Kaimov, a surname from Russian. Kaimovs, plural of Kaimov. Kainaceide, any of a group of antiestrogenic compounds present in some Thai medicinal plants. Kainaceide, plural of kainaceae. Harini, a form of chewing tobacco used in India containing slicked lime. Kaur, the tree Senegalia catechu from which kutch is obtained. Hars, plural of kar. Kadyawa, alternative form of kajawa. Kadyawas, plural of kajawa. Hathan, synonym of Khan Tartar ruler. Kakanate, alternative form of cognate. Kakanates, plural of kakanate. Kakand, plural of kakan. Kakanship, synonym of Khanship. Hata, a Turkic-speaking people in south-central Siberia who lives along the upper reach of the Yenisei River north of the Sayan Mountains. Kakaya, alternative spelling of Kakasha. Hakasiya, alternative spelling of Kakasha. Hakas, alternative spelling of Kakas. Hakasos, plural of Kakas. Kakaha, a republic and federal subject of Central South Russia. Official name, Republic of Kakasha. Capital, Abakan. Khakassia, alternative spelling of Kakasha. Kati, obsolete spelling of khaki. Kakashka, alternative spelling of Kakashka. Kakashkas, plural of Kakashka. Kafe, plural of Kakal. Kakao, alternative spelling of Kakal. Kakals, plural of Kakal. Kakra, a Gujarati version of tortillas/crisp bread made with flour, spices, ghee, and lentils. Kakras, plural of kakra. Have, a dull, yellowish-brown color, the color of dust. Khaki drill, a form of British military uniform made of cotton drill, often used in tropical service. Khaki drills, plural of khaki drill. Khaki election. In Westminster systems of government, any national election that is heavily influenced by wartime or post-war sentiment. Khaki elections. Plural of khaki election. Khaki green. A color between khaki and green, light olive drab. Khaki greens. Plural of khaki green. Khaki green. Alternative form of khaki green. Khaki greens. Plural of khaki green. Khadi, wearing khaki. Khadis, plural of khaki, a British person. Khadis, plural of khaki. Kakistocracy, military rule of a country, often in collusion with the elite and business classes. Cockweed, a plant of species Alternanthera caricasana, native from Mexico to northern Argentina, common in waste spaces. Hakara, a monk's staff used especially by a Buddhist mendicant as a tool for begging or as a weapon. Hakaras, plural of kakara. Hala, a surname from Arabic. Halas, plural of Kala. Halad, a member of the Khalaj people, a Turkic ethnic group who mainly live in Iran. Khalajistan, a district of Iran. Khalajistan, alternative spelling of Khalajistan. Halaj, plural of Khalaj. Halam, alternative spelling of Zalam. Halams, plural of Kalam. Halasi, an Indian worker at a port or dockyard, traditionally employed in pulling vessels out of the water for maintenance and repair and returning them to the water afterwards. Halazis, plural of Khalasi. Halas indicates the performance of a homicide. Halast, simple past and past participle of kalas. Halat, a type of native gown worn in parts of Central Asia, historically awarded as a robe of honor. Halats, plural of kalat. Haldian, the Urartian language. Hald, a surname. Halds, plural of called. Halife, obsolete form of caliph. Halifes, plural of Khalife. Khalisi, a female given name originating as a coinage of modern usage. Khalaj pheasant, alternative form of Khalaj pheasant. Khalasi, a female given name from fiction or popular culture, variant of Khalisi. Khalid, a male given name from Arabic. Khalif, alternative form of caliph. Khalifa, a member of a predominantly Muslim caste of Gujarat, India. Khalifa, alternative form of caliph. Khalifa, alternative form of caliph. Khalifas, plural of khalifa. Khalifas, plural of khalifa. Khalifat, dated form of caliphate. Khalifatabad, the former name of Badgerhat, a city in Bangladesh. Caliphate, alternative spelling of caliphate. Caliphates, plural of caliphate. Caliphats, plural of caliphate. Caliph, archaic form of caliph. Kalos, plural of caliph. Kalos, plural of caliph. Kal, a male given name from Arabic. Khalili, a surname. Khalilis, plural of Khalili. Khalilzadeh, a surname from Persian. Kali, a Sino-Tibetan language spoken in Nepal and India. Khalistan, synonym of Punjab, a region of Indian subcontinent. Khalistani, related to Khalistan, a name for the Punjab region of northern India. Khalji, alternative form of Gilji. Halta, a member of a subgroup of Mongol people, constituting the bulk of the population of Mongolia. Halkal, alternative form of Kagkog. Halthas, plural of Kalka. Halsa, baptized Sikhs, taken collectively. Halsas, plural of Khalsa. Culturer, black market or low-quality work. Culturas, plural of cultura. Culturi, plural of cultura. Halva, alternative form of Hava. How, one of the three traditional regions of Tibet, covering a land area largely divided between eastern parts of the Tibet Autonomous Region, western parts of Sichuan, and smaller parts of Qinghai and Yunnan. Hamon, an Indian food visually similar to cake and compositionally similar to dakla, made from a batter of gram flour from chickpeas, cooked by steaming. Hamas, alternative form of hamas. Hamazine, alternative form of Khamsin hot wind in Egypt. Hamazines, plural of Khamazine. Halwa, a male given name from Mayday, a transliteration of the Manipuri male given name Kumba. Pama, alternative form of Kambe. Kamrimshak, a bird species. It is known for one female of its species causing a chain of damages while preparing for visiting to her paternal family. Kabu, a dialect of the Kiling language of Nepal. Kamadus, a surname. Kaman Chatba, a Mayday traditional loincloth used by menfolk. Kamane, a surname from Persian, notably borne by Ali Khamenei. Hamo, synonym of Hami. Pamai, alternative form of Hamite. Pamites, plural of Kamai. Hamitic, of Hamitic. Hamainba, the ancient Mayday god of iron mining, metallurgy, steel manufacturing, hunting, and war. Hamainmo, alternative form of Kamlangba. Pama, a district and town in Telangana, India. Hamru, alternative form of KHMU. Hamung, the mythological netherworld in ancient Meitei belief, where souls enter after death, the mythological realm of the king Thongalen, the ancient Meitei god of death. Kamnan Kikoi Lawanbai, an ancient Mayday goddess of death who carries off the souls of individuals to the underworld. Kamrabioi, an isometric hexacohedral dark gray mineral containing carbon, iron, titanium, and vanadium. Hams, plural of Kam. Kams Tibetan, a variety of the Tibetan language spoken by Kam Tibetans. Palmada, alternative form of Hamsa. Hamas, plural of Kamsa. Kamsin, alternative spelling of Kamsin. Kamsins, plural of Kamsin. Kamdan, a hot, dry wind, common in Egypt, Sudan, and the Levant toward the end of March and April, which blows for about 50 days each year from the desert, bringing with it hot weather and sand/sandstorms. Kamdans, plural of Kamsin. Kamtanga, alternative spelling of Zantanga. Pandi, a Thai language spoken in India and written in a version of the Burmese Abugida. Han, a male given name used extensively among Muslims of South Asia. Khan Tengri, a mountain of the Tan Shan mountain range in Inner and Central Asia. Khan Yaumis, alternative form of Khan Yaunis. Khan Yaumis, a governorate of southern Gaza, Gaza Strip, Palestine, in full Khan Younis governorate, capital, Khan Younis. Khan Yunis, alternative form of Khan Younis. Khan Yunis, alternative form of Khan Younis. Khan, food, a meal. Kamal, a surname. Kanals, plural of Kanal. Kamam, a surname. Kanams, plural of Kanan. Kanaha, a hostel for Sufis, often in the form of cells around a courtyard. Kanagas, plural of Kanaka. Kanagan, a city and district in Diyala Governorate, Iraq, near the border with Iran. Kanas, plural of Kana. Connate. Alternative form of connate. Connates. Plural of connate. Condole. Alternative form of Condolek. Condole. The capital of the Mongolian Yuan dynasty at site of present-day Beijing. Condole. Alternative form of Condolek. Condole. Alternative form of Condolek. Honda. A double-edged sword from India used ceremonially in Sikhism. Honala. A northern suburb of Wellington, Wellington Region, New Zealand. Hondas. Plural of Khanda. Khandawal. A surname from Hindi. Khandawals. Plural of Khandawal. Ponduri. An island with a fort located south of Mumbai, along the coast of Maharashtra, India. Kanduya. A surname. Khandeshi. An Indo-Arya language spoken in the Khandesh region of India. Kandhiya. A surname. Khandui. A savory snack from Gujarat, India, made from a paste of gram flour and yogurt. Khandwas. Plural of Khandvi. Kannoa. A town in Nimad, Madhya Pradesh, India. Kanana. Alternative form of Kanaka. Kanagas. Plural of Kanaga. Kanaka. Alternative form of Kanaka. Kanaka. Alternative form of Kanaka. Kanakas. Plural of Kanaka. Kanakas. Plural of Kanaka. Hanaru. Alternative form of Hanarik. Hara. A surname. Tanya. A surname. Tanya. Alternative form of Kanaka. Kongas. Plural of Konga. Kongas. Plural of Konga. Konjimbam. A Meitei surname from Manipuri. Pomdirakpam. A Meitei surname from Manipuri. Has. Plural of Khan. Hanai. A province of Vietnam. Kanu. A Chinese card game of the draw and discard type. Hanakin. Alternative form of Konakin, Iraq. Kana. A person in Oman who is assigned male at birth and who has a feminine gender identity or gender expression, such as a trans woman or a gay man. Kanis. Plural of Kanith. Kanjali. Alternative form of Kanjal. Kanjalis. Plural of Kanjali. Kanjar. A kind of dagger used in certain Arabian countries. Kanjari. Alternative form of Kanjira. Kanjars. Plural of Kanjar. Kanji. Archaic form of kanji. Kanjis. Plural of kanji. Kanji. An innkeeper, a proprietor of a khan or caravanserai. Kanjeri. Alternative form of Kanjira. Kanjis. Plural of kanji. Havdat. A freshwater lake on the border between Primorsky Krai, Russia, and Heilongjiang Province, northeast China. Hamta. Alternative form of Kanaka. Kanka. Plural of Kanka. Kamga. Plural of Kanka. Kamgandi. Characteristic of or pertaining to a Khan. Kata. A surname from Punjabi. Khanas, plural of khana. Khanashai, a hexagonal pyramidal light yellow mineral containing barium, calcium, carbon, cerium, oxygen, sodium, and strontium. Halium, alternative form of khanum. Hanums, plural of khanum. Hauta, alternative form of kanaka. Hangye, khanum. Hanums, plural of khanum. Hauta, alternative form of kanaka. Hangye, plural of kanka. Hans, plural of khan. Hansama, alternative form of kansama. Pansama, a house steward or native servant being in charge of the kitchen and the food supplies. Pansamas, plural of kansama. Pansaman, alternative form of kansama. Pansamans, plural of kansaman. Pansamas, plural of kansama. Khanship, the office or term of a khan. Khanships, plural of khanship. Konchamansya, an autonomous okrug of Russia located in Tumen Oblast with capital Khanty-Mansiysk. Khad, related to Khandi people or their language. Khanty-Mansi, alternative form of Konchamansya, autonomous okrug of Russia. Khanty-Mansi, autonomous okrug, an autonomous okrug of Russia located in Tumen Oblast. Khanty-Mansiysk, a city, the administrative center of the Khanty-Mansi Autonomous Okrug, Russia. Khanorka, alternative form of Hanukkah. Khanorka, alternative spelling of Hanukkah. Khanum, female equivalent of Khan. Khanums, plural of Khanum. Khanzadian, a surname from Armenian. Khanzadians, plural of Khanzadian. Khaamar, synonym of sweet fermented rice, a traditional dessert of Thailand. Paomani, a cadaver rare breed originating in Thailand, pure white with a short, smooth, close-lying coat. Paomanias, plural of Kaomani. Kaoplort, synonym of Kaomani. Kaoplorts, plural of Kaoplort. Kaopoon, a kind of noodle soup from Laos. Khao soi, wide rice noodles in Thai cuisine. Khao soi, alternative form of khao soi. Ha, alternative form of cough. Hawas, plural of cough. Hava, alternative form of pakal. Habals, plural of kapal. Hapha, a copper beetle. Copper beetle, any of a species Trogoderma granarium of beetles that infest grain. Copras, plural of copra. Paralakite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal bronze-brown mineral containing copper, iron, lead, nickel, platinum, and sulfur. Karaghoda, a town in Surendrinagar district, Gujarat, India. Haripriya, name of a ragam in Carnatic music. It is the 22nd Melakarta ragam in the 72 Melakarta ragam system. Harad, a kind of individual Islamic tax on agricultural land and its produce. Haratian, a surname from Armenian. Haratians, plural of Karatian. Terien, a surname from Armenian. Terdiens, plural of Karadian. Karbur, alternative form of Karput. Harbin, synonym of Harbin. Karja local, a tall landrace wheat cultivar of India. Karjuri, a group of formerly semi-nomadic Tajiks of unknown origin. Kar, a surname from Marathi. Kars, plural of Kar. Karda, a town, the seat of New Valley Governorate in Karga Oasis, southern Egypt. Karga Oasis, an oasis in New Valley Governorate, southern Egypt. The town of Karga or El Karga is within the oasis. Karvash, Rabbit, Karya, a member of a large indigenous ethnic group of India mainly inhabiting Bihar, Madhya Pradesh, Odisha, and West Bengal, Maharashtra. Karyas, plural of Karya. Haribam, a Metis surname from Manipuri. Haribali, the Delhi dialect of Hindustani upon which Standard Hindi and Urdu are based. Harif, of crops, cultivated and harvested during the monsoon season. Paruji, a member of an early Islamic sect who initially supported Ali but then seceded from his army, a Kharijite. Kharijis, plural of Khariji. Kharijism, an early rebellious Islamic movement. Kharijis, a member of a reactionary Islamic sect in the 7th and 8th centuries. Kharijites, plural of Kharijite. Parida, a silk bag enclosing a letter to or from a native noble. Paridas, plural of Karita. Parda, the final refrain of a muwasha. Pardes, plural of Karja. Kardi, obsolete spelling of khaki. Karkurin, a city in Urvakangai, Mongolia. Kardi, obsolete spelling of khaki. Kargu, an industrial city, the administrative center of Kharkiv Rayon, Kharkiv Oblast, in eastern Ukraine. Kharkivian, of all associated with Kharkiv city of Ukraine. Kharkivians, plural of Kharkivian. Kharkivite, a native or inhabitant of Kharkiv, Ukraine. Kharkivites, plural of Kharkivite. Karta, alternative form of Kharkiv. Karnak, a nomadic community of Ladakh, India. Karnakling, a town in Ladakh, India. Karahi, a script used in ancient Gandhara, primarily modern-day Afghanistan and Pakistan, to write the Gandhari Prakrit and Sanskrit. Karasi, alternative form of Karashthi. Har, an urban-type settlement in the Prirausky district, Yamalo-Nenets Autonomous Okrug, Russia. Harvot, an ancient town and citadel near present-day Alazig. Hardal, a type of ancient percussion instrument in South Asia. Khartoum, the capital city of Sudan. Khartoum North, a city in Khartoum State, lying to the north of Khartoum City, the capital of Sudan. Khartoum, a slave trader operating in the region of Khartoum. Khartoumers, plural of Khartoumer. Khartoumian, a native or inhabitant of Khartoum. Khartoumians, plural of Khartoumian. Khartzik, a city in Donetsk Rayon, Donetsk Oblast, Ukraine. Hara, synonym of yellow-throated martin. Haras, plural of Karza. Hat, the inhabitants of the medieval Kaz kingdom. Haznepali. Alternative spelling of Khaznepali. Khaznepali. the Nepali language, especially as spoken by the Khas people. Hatha, a member of a tribe descended from Iranian Saka. Kazensky, a district of Primorsky Krai, Russia. Athas, plural of Kasa. Tazlirt, a city in Dagestan, Russia. A dish made from cattle's or sheep's head and or trotters and eaten with garlic and or vinegar. Kashkai, alternative form of Kashkai. Kashur, spelling of Kashgar. Kashai, a transliteration of the Arabic surname Arabicat Arabicat Arabicalif Arabichin Arabicu Arabicaf Arabicsku Arabijim Arabiki Arabicat letter 1E35 A Macron S Achak UQJI Macron. Kashavis, plural of Kashavi. Kashachi, a transliteration of the Arabic surname Arabicat Arabicat Arabicalif Arabichin Arabicu Arabicaf Arabicskud Arabijim Arabiki Arabicat letter 1E35 A Macron S Hachek UQJI Macron. Hasi, a member of an Indian tribe, the majority of whom live in Meghalaya. A family of Austroasiatic languages native to the Shillong Plateau spoken in the northeastern Indian state of Meghalaya and neighboring areas of Bangladesh. Hasidism, alternative spelling of Hasidism. Kazis, plural of Kasi. Haskovo, alternative. Hasidism, alternative spelling of Hasidism. Kazis, plural of Kasi. Haskovo, alternative form of Haskovo. Haur, a plot of land. Hairas, plural of Kasra. Hasadar, a policeman in parts of Afghanistan. Hasadars, plural of Kasadar. Hasidism, alternative spelling of Hasidism. Kasam K, a member of the Kasan K people. Kasa, alternative form of Kasa, member of a northern tribe mentioned in Indian literature. Tavas, plural of Kasaya. A shrub, Catha edulis, whose leaves are used as a mild stimulant when chewed or brewed as tea, also a drug produced from this plant. Hatha, a traditional ceremonial scarf in Tengrism and Tibetan Buddhism, symbolizing purity and compassion. Ha'ak, alternative form of kata ceremonial scarf. Hadags, plural of katai. Hadak, alternative form of kata ceremonial scarf. Hadaks, plural of katak. Hadau, a Persian style of marquetry. Hatanda, a river in Krasnoyarsk Krai, Russia. Hatas, plural of kata. Hathani, alternative form of katuni. Katanis, plural of katani. Kachar, alternative form of Kachkar. Kachgars, plural of Kachkar. Kadiyat, alternative form of Kadib. Kadibs, plural of Kadib. Potter, a surname. Potters, plural of Cotter. Hadu, a surname. Hadads, plural of Kadib. Hadawad, a surname from Nepali. Hadawadas, plural of Kadiwada. Kathia, a rope bed. Kadiyas, plural of Kadiya. Haon, a region of Tajikistan. Hatna, synonym of kitten. Hatnas, plural of Khatna. Khatun, a surname. Khaduns, plural of Khatun. That alternative form of Kutput. Khajui, a member of the second highest of the four castes or varnas in traditional Punjabi society. Khatris, plural of Khatri. Khaz, plural of Khat. Hesiera, a hamlet in Harbovichi Soviet, Chavasy Rayon, Mahiliao Oblast, Belarus, first mentioned in 1619. Tatak, a member of a Pashtun tribe, mainly settled along the western bank of the Indus River. Kadaks, plural of Katak. Hatumo, the region composed of Kane, Sul, and the Fikifiliai district that collectively is congruous with Dawiishia. Ha, a surname. Hauni, a record of an individual's or family's land holdings, forming part of a Kuat. Kayunis, plural of Katuni. Haans, plural of cotton. Tadieke, a copper aluminium mineral closely related to cupellite. Hyeri, a surname. Kava, a river in Voronezh Oblast, Russia. Kavar, alternative form of Kavar. Kavars, plural of Kavar. Kaverschaft, camaraderie or solidarity. Oh, a surname of Chinese origin. Kawaja, a surname from Persian. Kawajas, plural of Kawaja. Ta, a native house or hut. Kyle, alternative form of Kyle. Kyles, plural of Kyle. Kaya, plural of Kaya. Kayemian, of or relating to Omar Khayyam 1048-1131, Persian polymath, philosopher, mathematician, astronomer, and poet. Khazar, a member of a semi-nomadic Turkic tribe that occupied a large part of southwestern Russia and Ukraine. Khazaria. Khazar Khaganate, synonym of Khazaria. Khazar Sea, synonym of Caspian Sea. Khazaria, a polity established in medieval Eurasia by Khazars that occupied much of modern-day European Russia, western Kazakhstan, eastern Ukraine, Azerbaijan, large portions of the northern Caucasus, parts of Georgia, the Crimea, and northeastern Turkey. Khazarian, of or pertaining to Khazaria. Khazarians, plural of Khazarian. Khazars, plural of Khazar. Khalir, a pig, a greedy person. Khazare, alternative spelling of Chazarai. Khadus, plural of Khazar. Khali, an outhouse or lavatory, a place used for urination and defecation. Khaziz, plural of Khazi. Khazoyan, a surname from Armenian. Khazoyans, plural of Khazoyan. Kisam, a township in Vietnam. Kekarumudra, the Hatha yoga practice of curling the tip of the tongue back into the mouth until it reaches above the soft palate and into the nasal cavity, intended to seal energy within the head. Te, alternative form of Kete elephant trap. Te, alternative form of Kete elephant trap. Edas, plural of Keta. Edas, plural of Keta. Keta, alternative form of Kete elephant trap. Te, alternative form of kete, elephant trap. Ketas, plural of keta. Ketas, plural of keta. Tedder, alternative spelling of cheddar. Tedderum, plural of ketter. Tedders, plural of ketter. Kedava, the female consort of a ketiv. Kedava, alternative form of kedava. Kedavas, plural of kedava. Kedaval, alternative form of kedivial. Kedavas, plural of kedava. Kedave, the region ruled by a ketiv. Kedivates, plural of kedivate. Keda, the title of the hereditary monarch of Egypt from 1805–1914, nominally ruling as a viceroy of the Sultan of Turkey. Kedos, plural of ketiv. Kedivia, alternative form of kediva. Kedivaya, alternative form of kediva. Kedivias, plural of kedivaya. Keviel, of or relating to a ketiv. Kedivias, plural of kedivia. Kedet, alternative spelling of kedivate. Kedets, plural of kediviate. Ketmatger, alternative form of kitmatger. Ketmatgers, plural of ketmatger. Ketmatger, alternative form of kitmatger. Ketmatgers, plural of ketmatger. Kima, alternative spelling of kima. Imas, plural of kima. Pir, a sweet rice pudding from South Asia. Kira, cucumber. Kiras, plural of kira. Plural of kir. A hack a person. Pep, plural of kek. Pel, a Pashtun subtribe. Pelet, obsolete form of Kalat, historic town in Pakistan. Helat, alternative form of Kalat. Kelouts, plural of kelout. Kelif, a surname from Arabic. Kela, the plant Visnaga dogwood. Sin, Ani Visnaga. Kela, a derivative of chromone and furin with lipophilic and vasodilatory properties found in the plant Visnaga dogwood's sin, Ani Visnaga. Hel, a particular furinochromone. Helicide, kelol-glucoside. Health, plural of kel. Hel, Thetopolis. Kemetic, alternative form of Kemetic. Kemsarov, a surname. Pe, alternative spelling of keen. Pe, a traditional musical instrument of Laos, being a type of bamboo mouth organ. Bamboo mouth organ. Pe, alternative spelling of keen. Kyrens, plural of keen. Kyrens, plural of keen. Henna, archaic form of henna. Hen, plural of ken. Hetai, an amag of Mongolia. Taths, alternative form of Cheops. Kepera, alternative form of Kepri. Kepesh, alternative form of Kopish. Kepias, plural of Kepish. Kepri, a scarab-faced god who represents the rising or morning sun. Per, a Hindu Brahmin surname from Kashmiri or Marathi. Hira, a surname from Punjabi. Hira, plural of Kira. Kirigsur, alternative form of Kirigsur. Karigsus, plural of Karigsur. Kurla, a river in China and Mongolia, periodical tributary of Argun. Kurlopian, a surname from Armenian. Kurlopians, plural of Kurlopian. Har, plural of Kur. Persa, a port city, a municipal and regional administrative center of Kherson Rayon, Kherson Oblast, Ukraine, located on the Dnieper/Dnipro. Chersonian, of war relating to the city of Kherson, Ukraine. Chersonians, plural of Chersonian. Chersonite, of war relating to the city of Kherson, Ukraine. Chersonites, plural of Chersonite. Khazari, Shikling Vech Lathiris Satavis. That, alternative form of Het Semitic letter. Ketani, alternative form of Katuni. Ketanis, plural of Ketani. Yeah, alternative form of Het Semitic letter. Kes, plural of Kes. Keshrani, an Indo-Aryan language spoken in Balochistan spoken by the Ketran people. That's plural of Kets. Kevsurati, a historical ethnographic region in eastern Georgia. Huat, a catalog of land holdings. Huats, plural of Kuat. Tighter, alternative spelling of cheddar. Taters, plural of cater. Tshri, initialism of kissless hugless handholdless virgin. Tshri, plural of Khri. Hi, alternative spelling of chi uppercase chi, lowercase chi, the 22nd letter of the Greek alphabet. Yeah, someone unimportant or irrelevant, especially if they fell off, a nobody. Kia asylum, a hypothetical prison or asylum where pop stars or rappers seen as past their prime, known as Kias, are said to be locked up. Yep, plural of Kia. Kibbenai, a coarse-grained variety of nepheline cyanate. Kibben sky, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing oxygen, potassium, silicon, and zirconium. Kichari, alternative form of Kitchi. Kichari, alternative form of Kitchi. Kittiti, alternative form of Kitchi. Kittiti, a South Asian dish of rice and lentils. Kitchis, plural of Kitchi. Kikteri, alternative form of Kedri. Tigri, alternative form of Kitchi. Kichudi, alternative form of Kitchi. Kichuri, alternative form of Kitchi. Kitterpur, alternative form of Kitterpur. Kidmatker, alternative form of Kitmatker. Kidnackers, plural of Kidmatker. Kinmatker, alternative form of Kitmatker. Kinmatkers, plural of Kidmaker. Kidrana, former name of Sri Mukhtar Sahib. Tut, a surname from Khmer. Kiras, plural of Kiev. Tel, a surname from Russian. Caliphate, caliphate. Caliphatist, alternative form of caliphatist. Caliphatists, plural of caliphatist. Caliphats, plural of caliphate. Kilat, alternative form of kalat. Kilats, plural of kilat. Kilo, alternative spelling of kilum. Kilums, plural of kilum. Hildi, alternative form of Gilji. Kilmani, a surname. Hil, a surname from Khmer. Thiamar, alternative spelling of Khmer. Thiamars, plural of Kamar. Khimar, a long veil worn by Muslim women as part of hijab. Khimers, plural of Khmer. Puty, a city in Moscow Oblast, Russia. Kil, plural of Kim. The, a surname from Burmese. Kinalai, a Northeast Caucasian language spoken mainly in the villages of Kinalug and Kalik Sudat just north of Quebec, Rayon, Azerbaijan. Kinais, an orthorhombic dipyramidal dark green mineral